Hey, how's everybody doing today? Starting a little bit earlier this time. Got the kids out the door a little sooner, or they will be very shortly. So, anyways, let's. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to everybody. Assassin Legend, Feeling Nether, Flood Doodle, George Barton, Leviton, Ramesh, and Mr. E. Hope everybody's having a good day. So I'm going to start this one. So last week we kind of started, it was really slow. I was really getting annoyed and not having fun, getting chased around and all that stuff. I'm going to do this one the way I usually do it. I was going to try not to cheese it, but to be honest, well, I don't want to say cheese, but just the way I was doing it, just not fun. So I'm going to start a new one. Hey, Travis, and glory to the Mason Order. What's up? And the Senate. What's up, guys? Yeah, new campaign. Well, we weren't that far in anyways, and we're going to go faster this time, so we should be able to end much further than what we did last time. So, same idea, though. We're going to go heavy melee and a little bit of throwing. What is going on? I don't know if I'm getting a, I'm getting an error on my YouTube. Hopefully it's not messing up with what you guys are seeing. Let me know if the stream's jacked up at all, and I'll try and figure out what it is. This, like I said, it's giving me an error message, but yeah, anyways, it should be fine. Mods, just the same ones as last time, just quality life, speeding things up. So RTS camera, I did install better time this time. Saranta, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Bit laggy, okay, that's probably what it's talking about. Let me see if I can adjust this. Yeah, it's probably something I clicked. Current resolution is 26, whatever. Saranta, thank you so much for donating as well. The TRY22, I don't know what denomination that is, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Let me go back and see, why is it doing this? Is it giving me a weird video resolution? No, it should be desktop resolution, which is 1440p. Okay, let me shut this one down real quick and start it back up. Okay, are we back? We should be back. So for some reason, my OBS decided to try to stream at some stupid resolution. So I don't know why it did that. It should be good though. And there should be no lag now. Yeah, it was trying to stream at 4K, and I've never streamed at 4K. I've never selected that option to stream for 4K, so I don't know where the hell it got it from. Anyways, we should be good. Nico, hey Nico, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $9.99 donation. Hey brother, first time catching you live. Love your stuff. Has helped me a lot. Have a sick weekend. I appreciate it, man. You too. Hope you have a good weekend. It switched it to 1080p. Okay, good. It should be streaming 1080p. I don't do 1440p anymore just because it's not worth it. Hey Rushby, I don't know when they're gonna release Warsails. I'm not sure. But anyways, let me get back to this. Mods are just the basic ones. RTS camera and better time on the campaign map. I think I have character reloaded, but I'm not going to use it. So, yeah, just basic stuff. We're going to go Sturgians. Let's try and get somebody that actually looks remotely Sturgian. Looking for a beard. Maybe not a redhead. Oops. Well, you know, I guess they could be redheads, right? Anyone from Scandinavia could technically be redhead, so that's fine. Want to be a little bit taller though. since we'll be doing a lot of melee. All right, here we go. So we want to put most of our points into combat up here. I don't particularly care which one it goes into, but I do want to make sure all of the attribute points go into the top 3. So that's what I'm focusing on now. So vigor, yep, that's fine. Control and endurance, perfect. That's fine, although I would rather have... Is there one that's going to give us javelins? Oh yeah, that's actually really good. We'll take that. We'll start with some javelins. Vigor, one-handed, two-handed is fine. Subdue raider. Yes, we did subdue a raider. All right, perfect. Okay. And you know what? Let's just go with me. Why not? And of course, Bannerlord difficulty. I'm not going to turn on Iron Man in case it crashes. Create somebody who looks like Trotsky. Yeah, I used to have a Soviet themed group, but
this looks like an old training
on my new
field for the
PC, I don't think it transferred over, unfortunately, so I have to redo it.
Skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
Okay, so here is the plan.
Sure about that? All right.
Skip. So the plan this time is to do more combat solo. Last time I tried to hire people a little bit too soon, and it was just slowing the campaign down too much. We were kind of broke. Strat of Clan Strat, why not? And then... what do we want for our symbol here? Big golden hammer, black background, looks good. All right, we'll do the, we will do the stealth training though. There we go. Yeah, I've got better time on, so it should go a bit faster. Your guides, you devilish rogue. Let's see. I'm taking bets for Warsails release, betting on spring 2027. Yeah, that'd be a long time. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. All right, let's... yeah, who cares? Hey, Gladio. What's going on? Let's get our knife out here, too. Alright, so we're going to do the stealth training. We should be able to do this first try this time. Mods, just quality of life. Nothing special. I got RTS camera and better time. Got some guy behind us. Let's let him go by. Oh, cool. That's so fun. That's so much fun. All right, I'm gonna, because I don't want this to slow the campaign down. Let me just turn that on. Heal, because that was absolute BS. Like, I shouldn't have caught us. Oops. Back off. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna bypass this stupid part. Really, the stealth in this game is interesting, but a little janky for sure. We should do a Warsails campaign. Oh yeah, for sure. As soon as it comes out, I'll be doing probably both campaigns and challenge runs. This guy wants to... how is he... okay. How are they spotting me, dude? I'm literally doing the same thing I did last time. Hey, Ian. What's going on, man? Viking making... Schmoobrod of enemies. I don't even know what that means, but Probably some kind of food. Yeah, this guy pretty much always spots you, but I don't know why this guy sees you sometimes. Kind of weird. Dude, what? Okay. Yeah, like I said, this part's pretty dumb. I don't really understand that. You violated the law. Must have been the wind, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go slow this time, and... yeah, I don't... like I said, I don't really get the stealth all the time in this game. Like, I get it sometimes, but then other times it just feels like there's so much RNG involved. I like that. Oh, and then he's gonna throw at us. This is so stupid, man. Idle until night, like the older version of the hideouts. Yeah, I guess you could. I've done this so many times during the day. It's never really a problem until now, right when I'm trying to stream. Yeah, but the problem is if you stand next to the wall, this guy spots you, so you have to cross. Your roguery's not good? Yeah. Let's let this one go down. I don't remember taking roguery in the previous one and I was able to do it, so yeah, maybe I'll just wait then. By the way, is this... yeah, this is pretty much vanilla. I have a couple quality life mods, but nothing too crazy. Hey, cavalry! I think it's the same people. Hopefully they don't spot us as easily. It's a new tutorial, you get this. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's interesting. I do like parts of it, but it definitely feels kind of heavily RNG. Okay, that guy spotted but didn't do the whole thing. I'll be patient this time. We'll get him on the way back. That's what I should have done last time. Just wait. When he starts to run back, then we can stab him. I'll speed little parts of it up. And then same thing here with this guy. Oh, and of course it notifies him. It's alright, we did get some XP out of it. Alright. I was mentioning in my previous stream, you could cheese this and just gain a ton of levels by doing it. Just do it over and over, get a few kills, and then, yeah. Not a big deal, but obviously we don't want to do that here. So, focus points, we probably want to get endurance maxed out, because we're going to be incredibly vulnerable fighting on foot. You didn't went to a village, just straight to a city, I guess. No, this is literally straight after the training camp. You go, they have you come over here to do your stealth training. You can bypass this, but you get a little, I think it's like 100 dinar reward. And then we do get XP for completing this part, so I figured might as well. Okay, there. So that guy, oh, he does still spot us. He spots us when we come over here. Okay, let's do it again. I get my knife out? I did not. Sometimes I do that where I just punch people instead of stabbing them. And then I have to redo this whole thing again. Dude, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've done this so many times and it was never an issue. I don't know. Maybe I took something that gave us like 10 roguery last time and it makes that big of a difference. I feel like it probably shouldn't, but maybe it does. Okay, we'll go in with low health. We'll just do it. Try to track them by throwing a knife there and javelin. Yeah. Oh, is that why it is? It's not night enough. It's night, but it's not pitch black, I guess. Yeah, because so what I was trying to do before, I was training to try and take everybody out. I was going to do a quick challenge run, see if I can kill everybody here. And I was getting like 10, 15 kills. I was still getting stuck on a couple people, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just let him go. We'll get these two. As soon as he turns. Okay, I did have my knife out. I thought for some reason I for some reason thought I didn't have my knife out, so I tried to switch at the last second, but that went to my regular weapon. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's one of those days. One of those days. Hopefully we get past it. Yeah, I know you can throw a rock to distract this guy so he doesn't spot you. That's not quite what I had in mind. Oh, that guy's gonna come all the way around, isn't he? Right. Oh. Stab him on the when he walks back then. Yeah, actually this will work out pretty well. Must have been the wind. I know he's just permanently here now. All right, let's just. Okay, what if we throw a rock that way? He doesn't care. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna, just because of that, I'm gonna come back at some point and just kill everybody here. I'll do a challenge run where we gotta do it in the middle of the day. We have to eliminate everybody without getting caught. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this whole group out. Yeah, I didn't want to delay, and now it's been what, 15 minutes? So explain to me, how did that not kill him? I hit him in the back with the dagger. Dude, I am okay. Last time I should probably just skip this tutorial and just say this is really dumb and move on. Control Alt F4. Bro, I'm getting pretty tired of this, to be honest. I remember running into this last time too. It's like I went through a period where I was getting to the end very easily, and then I just got stuck at the beginning a bunch of times. It made absolutely no sense at all. You're the rock and Sisyphus? Yeah, seriously. Maybe neck? I don't know. You don't have to hit him in the neck. You just have to hit him from behind. Okay, whatever. Like I said, we'll just breeze through this part. Why don't you play more Warband? I've actually never played Warband, Christopher. Yeah, I need to play Warband sometime. I was thinking about doing a live stream, just trying to do a world conquest on my first playthrough. Thought that might have been kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty annoying. This guy's coming back. wait. Oh, there's somebody behind us? Anyone? Alright, that guy will probably spot us, so let's just wait. Go. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I mean, we're getting XP, whatever, but this is really dumb. This is like incredibly stupid. Yeah, I could probably just skip it. Does it stay in your thing? Yeah, see, it's gonna stay in my active quest log. It's gonna bother me. Just gonna need a longer blade. I don't understand, dude. I stabbed him in the back. From the back. Like, what the hell else do you want me to do? Stupid janky game. Their spaghetti code. Like I said, I've done this a bunch. It's so inconsistent. It really is. But whatever. I can speed it up at least with RTS camera. That helps. Can you use bows on them? I don't think so, because you have to have something that you can equip in your civilian outfit or your civilian slots. I don't think you can. I don't think there's any bows that allow you to do that. Well, overhead, yeah, you're right. Overhead seemed to work. Alright, now we're gonna get stuck on the last guy. We've gotten stuck on literally everybody else at this point. Alright, there we go. We made it. Yeah, we're gonna take the money, because I don't care about relations with this village. Okay, whatever. Like I said, not really that important to do it, but I wanted to get the XP at least, so we can start with something when we start doing these tournaments. So we've got a little bit of one-handed. We probably need to get polearm up, because we will be using a lot of that in these tournaments. So let's go to the closest. Yeah, we'll go to Lycaron. Now we can mark this off our list, so I don't have to look at it every time we open that thing up. Let's go talk to the arena. $1084, not $1085, yeah. Alright, I don't know of any. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen it say that before. Let's rest up and get, what is this mode? Oh, this is campaign mode. So this has the Naretsi's Folly quest at the start, and then we have some family members. So let's heal up a little bit. We'll wait for a little, see if they'll tell us where some tournaments are, because I do want to do some tournaments if we can. 1.3.1 beta? Yeah, this is the beta, correct. You're right. $25, it should probably be enough. Let's see if he's got info for us now. Did I start over from last stream? Yeah, yeah. Because just that whole last stream was kind of a nightmare. Not that this one's going much better with me getting stabbed a bunch at the settlements. But still no tournaments? What the hell, dude? I guess we'll try for a practice one. We have a bow, but we're not going to use it. Yeah, how do I... G. Yep. And then get rid of the arrows. We do want to get... Oh my god. We do want to get a shield for that reason. Oh, okay. My block's not working. Let me get back up to full health and then we'll try it again. That was weird, man. I don't know. Maybe, like I said before last time, maybe I'm just rusty, but I don't think that's the case. Got to get through the rough part, I guess. All right, here we go. We have a shield. That'll get rid of some of the RNG. Make sure nobody's behind us. Yeah, go play with that guy. No, you took my kill, you bastard. Gonna have to kick. There we go. Make sure we're not getting surrounded here. Sometimes he gets recovered in time to stop it. We're gonna kill him with a kick, is what's gonna happen. There we go, we got him. Alright, we can get... Oh, maybe not. We can pick some of these javelins up, we'll get a little more ammo. This will be our home. Actually, we probably should pick up a sword. Not at the expense of the javelins, though. What do we want to get rid of? Maybe the spear. What happened? I'm trying to see what my inventory is. There we go. Alright, our shield is looking pretty rough. Why don't we pick one up on our back? There we go. Yeah, we just swapped it, actually. Nice. Idiots. Oh, we hit the wall. Not that it matters. Alright, how many left? Beaten opponents 4. There's 13 remaining, so we're doing pretty good. Let's not get hit from the flank. Oh, that was not a good risk. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, this guy's got a really nice mace. Oh, no, don't. Look at this Neanderthal looking guy. Yeah, let the spear survive, because he's not really much of a threat. Let me stab him. He does have good distance, but no, there's still people left, so this is not the last guy. Right, there we go. Yeah, there's still some bows and arrows. Alright, this shield is toast. Here we go, got a better one. Let's actually get some javelins out. Way too high. Alright, he's shooting at somebody. Oh, there's only two left. All right, sweet. So let's take these two guys out then. Swing and a miss. Go right in the calf. All right, 1v1, we got it. Or we should have it. Well, he's pretty fast.
I'll tear your limbs.
But it didn't matter, we got it. Oh, no, I don't want to give up the fight. Nice. So we made 250. Let's... I guess we'll travel to another town and see if they've got anything for us to do. Strat, you should join VK. Best NA Bannerlord clan. I don't think I have time for online stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I can't commit to doing that. But yeah, it does look fun. I haven't really tried. I've played multiplayer for like 50 or 100 hours, something like that. It's fun, but if you want to be able to compete, you really do have to play a lot and learn the meta, because it's so different from single player. So it just takes a lot of time. The woman right above you is partying it up. Yeah, they have some pretty crazy animations. All right, what do we got? Oops. Oh, you know what? I couldn't get equip best item to work. Yeah, I thought I did, but I guess not. Okay, probably doesn't matter. Let's just get this stuff equipped. Armor, but less body. It doesn't really matter. It's like basically nothing. These are pretty much the same. No, not good. Okay, and then we'll hang on to the grain. We'll sell. Let's keep our stones. We'll sell everything else. Actually, do we even need this? Because if you in your stealth, you can't even pull it out and attack. So yeah, it probably doesn't matter. We'll just sell this thing. Okay, what do we want to sell? We'll sell everything. There we go. We got a little bit of money saved up. Do multiplayer with Strat plays. Pretty good. Yeah, clear bandit camps with the new mechanic. That makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to try to find some tournaments, but this dude doesn't know where any of them are. I guess there's no tournaments that spawned in yet. Yeah, that's really odd. Yeah, we're gonna become a Viking. We need to we're going kind of like the Varangian route. We'll do some tournaments in the Empire lands, and then we'll go back home and then come back as a mercenary or something. Somebody's got to have a tournament at some point. It's weird because the last one I did, they had plenty of tournaments. They were kind of far, but they were on the map at least right from the start. So I don't know what is up with that. Very odd. Okay, well we can go check out some quests and see if there's a bandit hideout. Some bandit hideout quests maybe. Yeah, and then there's some other quests we can do as well, but have you tried Serve as a Soldier? Yeah, Serve as a Soldier is pretty good, but it can be a little boring sometimes. The AI just kind of goes back and forth. If there's a good war going on, it could be fun, but it could also be as frustrating because they'll attack stuff that they really shouldn't, and then you'll just get captured and die. It's kind of annoying. Have you heard of the Jack of all trades mod? I haven't, Senate. What is that? What is going on, man? This is really odd. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I'm assuming that was meant for somebody else in. Let's head to different lands. Oh, should we try to fight the looters? We have a sword and 2 stacks of javelin, so we could kill some of them. How did you manage to use better time? I found one that was compatible, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just the one I found worked. So, are Fiends still OP? I'm assuming they are. Yeah, I haven't played with them in this patch, but probably. Yeah, looters would be interesting, but I don't know if we want to go through that right now and get captured. Do we have any inventory? We don't. So we could technically do it. Yeah, let's just try it. I might die, but whatever. Double dip on both perks. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see how many range they've got. I don't see any slingers, just the rock throwers. Now we have 8 javelins. So if we land headshots, they'll be down to 5. That's probably not likely. Oh, even that didn't kill him. Interesting. Okay, so we're still gonna have a big number. Oh, there we go. I want to try and not hit that same guy. Oh, what am I doing?
Die, you pig!
Guy in the front's really fast. Let's just get rid of him. I already hit him in the head. He had like 4 health left, but whatever. Okay, decent damage. That way when we go to melee, we'll only have to hit him once or twice. Yeah, the plan here is to get some of the elite Sturgian troops right from the start. And just stick to them. We'll pay for them to have mounts and everything so we can actually move. I may just dismount them each fight so that they're not actual cavalry. Alright, let's take out the ranged. I don't want to deal with him. He ran out of ammo, it looks like. The DLC has not launched yet, no.
Yeah!
This is not going to be too easy. Yeah, if I get off on foot, it's going to be a nightmare trying to fight these guys. So we'll whittle them down to like 1 or 2, and then we'll get off and do it. Oh yeah, that's going to be bad. Good with that. Oh, dude, this thing is so short. I can't really hit anything. All right, I'm gonna try maybe on this side. I might have better luck. I still block everything. Yeah, the horse is gonna get jacked up, but that's fine. It's just a pack animal anyways. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna block most of this stuff, but we'll sneak a few through, whittle them down a little bit. That two-hander's got a long range. All right, we need to not get hit. All right. Plan 2 is try and get them stretched out, maybe isolate one. Like this. There we go. All right, that would work pretty well. In the front. There we go. All right, that'll work. We can do that pretty consistently, and I'd say it's fairly safe. Don't like that approach. This guy with the two-hander needs to go.
Come on!
I don't know why. It's weird, like they block everything and then they don't block everything. that's bad. That's bad. There we go. It's a good hit. Speeding up time is a mod. It's called RTS Camera. It's just meant to make the stream go a lot smoother so you're not watching all the grindy stuff like... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. What the hell, man? That guy timed it absolutely perfectly. Yeah, no, can't get that. Can't get an angle.
Whoa!
Like, okay. Yeah, I think we're hosed here. We're just gonna get attrition down. We haven't really killed anybody. And I can't hit anything. Yeah, this was supposed to be easy. Just go and hit up some tournaments, get some gear, some skill, and now there's no tournaments. The game is spazzing out when I do the stealth stuff, and now it's like these guys are predicting where I'm going, which happens. I don't know, like I could do the same thing 100 times and then they'll just randomly become experts one of the times, and it's kind of weird.
Go!
I can't get close. They're gonna smack me. Can you just retreat, get a full? Yeah, that's a little bit too cheese. If we're gonna go down, we'll just go down. Yeah, swinging, but the problem is swinging is the way that I got smacked last time. They just wait, what did I hit? Or was it, maybe it was one of their swings that bounced off? I don't know. Okay, there's one. Is that it's still possible we could string it together, but it's not likely. The wrong button.
Yeah!
There's another one down.
Yeah!
Yeah, and if they keep hitting the horse is gonna go down, then we're dead. Yeah, we just gotta target the guy on the outside so that his buddy can't swing from behind. And we should be fine. Go. It's fine. As long as we don't get hit, it's not that big of a deal if they just block everything. That was not a good one. Yeah, I don't... What are we bouncing our sword off of? We're moving at them at full speed. There's no way that was... And we're gonna die. Yep, I knew it. As soon as I got close, I should have backed out. Luckily, they didn't hit the horse too hard. You swing and aim at non-enemy direction. Yeah, the problem is if I don't aim like this, they don't have their guard up and they're gonna swing and hit me. So it's part of the swinging is to get them to defend, because it's much better to not have them attack than it is to get a good attack through. But then you have to deal with 4 of them swinging at you. That's really bad. Yeah, we'll be doing some smithing, so if we can find somebody that has smithing as well, that would help. There we go. Like I said, we just gotta embrace the inconsistencies that is Bannerlord, and hope that we're on the positive side of it more than we're on the negative side. Yeah, you like I said, you can change the swing direction, but then you're gonna get hit a lot more. And also, the AIs, if they're gonna block, they're just gonna block no matter what you do, whether you bait or not, they're just gonna block. So, yes, swingable polearms are OP. Even a spear would be helpful right now because we could outrange them. The problem is we have very small range with our dinky little sword. Let's see if we can get them.
Come on!
We have to try to hit somebody that's not in the front, that's because the guys in the front are expecting to get hit, and so they block. And a lot of times the ones in the back, the programming think they're safe. What did I just do? Did I not backhand? Or backswing, whatever. There we go. I really didn't want to do a whole lot of writing in this one. That was really close. What do you think of what to do if I have 3 fief as a vassal? Should I create a kingdom? It really depends. It depends on where your fiefs are. If you go to war with your vassal, because you keep your fiefs and break away, are you going to lose them like right away, or is there possibility that you could defend? Like, are they at war with people? Do you have enough troops to defend? Stuff like that. So yeah, riding will be good. I don't really want to level riding. I was hoping to stay on foot for most of this, but this is possible on foot, but not likely.
Sail in hell!
Is YOLO? Why would I YOLO? I spent all this time I spent all this time trying to get to this point. Why would I YOLO and then waste all that work? No, you gotta be patient. Like I said, I'm not gonna do this too much. I just wanted to get something done since they're not giving us tournaments and there's no quests we can do, and I don't really feel like hiring people right off the bat, so. Every single person will leave the stream. That's fine. That's fine. If they don't want to watch, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Zero issues with that. Yeah, this is what's required to do a 1v13 in the early stages. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous, man. Like I said, sometimes they'll get hit and sometimes they won't. It's so odd what causes one thing to cause it to happen sometimes, but not the other times. And then I can't land a stab for some reason. They block. Here, I'll try the swing misdirection, but oh, man, that guy almost hit me. Go. So we swing from the right, cancel, switch to the left. They're not hitting, actually. Interesting. Oh, that guy almost hit from the back. Alright, that works pretty well. The horse reins get disconnected when you speed up the game from RTS camera. Yep, see, that's what was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just kept doing what I was doing. But anyways, we didn't really lose anything because we only had 1 grain on us. And we just gained a ton of XP, so that'll help. Yeah, like I said, I knew I should have just kept doing what I was doing. It's alright though. So it doesn't really matter what we do there. And then we'll probably go for a polearm soon so that we can, if we take fights like that, we can win it a lot easier and faster. So... But I'll probably fight these guys again once we break free. Let's go ahead and speed it up. Definitely not paying to get free. Yep, there we go. We do have javelins, so we should be able to wipe these guys out. Maybe the ransom to Regea, yeah. That'd be like a reward, a nice little reward. We gotta see how many of them have ranged. Alright, just the one. Let's not get hit by that one guy and then taken out. Right in the belly. I don't mind leaving that guy to the end because if he's got ranged... Oh my god, how did I miss that? What am I aiming at? Get beamed by this guy. There we go. Alright, he's out of ammo, it looks like. There we go. There's only 3 left. It doesn't kill you, hurts like hell. That is true. Alright, some of these guys did get hit, so they should be fairly low. Let's not get killed here. Yeah, luckily they didn't take our horse. Swing and a miss. What is going on? That's a pretty good hit. So it looks like if we just hold our attack and then kind of hit it towards the end, they'll start to let their block go. Yeah, like that. We just gotta watch out for when they attack. That might be bad. Oh my god, I saw that coming too. I thought we were gonna get there first. Oh, well, we got more throwing XP. I should just fight him on foot. I could probably do it easier on foot, to be honest, at this point. Damage to mount, I think, is the perk. Yeah, because then we could wipe them out. Cav are going to be our biggest threat, most likely. So anything we can do to minimize that. We'll definitely take the charge damage resistance perks. There's 2 of them. We'll take those 2. Okay, only 3 left. We should have more than enough javelins to wipe these guys out for good. No more messing with looters until we have an army next. Like I said, we can do it. It's just so boring and not interesting and probably not worth the time investment. I just want to fight tournaments, and hopefully there's tournaments going on now. It's been enough time. What the hell, man? Okay, finally got a win. Finally got a win. Yep, that's fine. Like I said, we're leveling up. We didn't lose anything out of it. It really doesn't matter. We got our grain back too. All we lost was a little bit of time. But when you do the campaign start, you start out at like 21 or something like that. So, okay, souvenirs, reputation. This doesn't matter at all. Is there anything that gives us something useful? No. None of this makes a difference. I guess we'll go whatever doesn't give us minus reputation or at the villages. Yeah, first try, exactly. We'll just edit that out. All right, let's go see if there's a tournament around so we can actually do something interesting and useful. And if not, then I guess we have to go back up. Then this whole restart was a waste of time. I should have just started redid the other campaign, because if I can't do tournaments, then I'm basically doing the same thing I was doing last time. So I don't know what they did to this, but they definitely screwed it up. There should be tournaments from the start. Provend and Tile. Okay, now we at least have a direction. Hey, Tristan. So Tile is way up here. Provend is maybe a little closer, although probably not. Yeah, I think it's probably best just to go to Tale. We'll do our... we'll try to get our own faction's gear if we can. Dude, this is taking so long, this stupid camera. All right, here we go. Now we gotta not get caught using the better time mod. We'll slow down during nighttime. Speed it up during day. That should help a little bit. We're good on food. We're not going to starve at least. Now watch. The tournament's going to be gone by the time we get there. I just know it. Knowing how today's going so far, I just know it. Oh, also, I usually turn the audio off because I'm recording. Turn it back on. I'm not, this is just going to stay as a live stream. I'm not going to edit this for later. Alright, they do have the tournament still. Let's go ahead and join. Full helm. Yeah, we need a full helm. We have a cloth thing right now. Couldn't possibly be further, I know. And the same thing happened last time. They had like 2 tournaments and they were at the opposite ends of the map. So I don't know what's going on with that. Gotta help our buddy here. By just being a distraction. And tickling this guy. Oh my god, we're dead. We need to get away. Oh, we need to get away. We need to get away. We can't do it if we have our shield up. So I can't. Nice, man. Of course, my ally gets dunked on because he's going up there like an idiot instead of staying back with me. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those days, fellas. I can already tell. I'm already getting annoyed. Like there's nothing I can do at this point too. It's so early on. I don't have enough character skill, so. Proven, that's literally the only tournament going on. We have to go back the other freaking way, man. What the hell did they do to the tournaments, man? Do they not want you to do tournaments anymore? Oh, you're making too much money on tournaments. Let's nerf it into the ground. I should have probably just switched to the little throwing axes that I had. I could have used that in melee. It would have been somewhat useful at least instead of that polearm. Oh, I should have talked to that person. Let's talk to just see. I don't think.
Peace to you, stranger.
Landlord needs horses. I don't think we can afford the horses, but let's just look. They need 3 rebel chasers. Let's just look. Last time we were able to do it. Yeah, they don't have it. Or Navapol, let's check there. There's one that we need to talk to. There's 2 of them. Yeah, see, we don't have enough money, so we're gonna buy them and they get stuck. So we have to find a place that actually, like a stud farm. Where's Sturgia's stud farm? It's over here. Rebel chaser. All right, let's see if we can do it. If not, whatever. We'll just let it time out. Let's not get caught. So quiet. Go. And what does this feed into? Omor. So we could check Omor later. Actually, it's probably going to be cheaper here anyways. Rebel Chaser. Nice. We can only buy 2 of them though, so that doesn't help. Yeah, we're going to need close to 3 grand, and then we should be able to do it. What are the actual restrictions of this? Not really any restrictions. I'm trying to stick to Sturgian stuff. So we'll stick to Sturgian troops and companions as best I can, but can't really promise it because there's not enough companions in the game. So let's go to Provend. Yeah, and then same thing with tournament gear. Like, there's no tournaments, so I can't stick to tournament gear only. This is so painful, man. Having to travel across the map just for a tournament. I don't know why they did that. But at least we can talk to some of these guys.
Hey?
Oh, nice. There's 2 in here. Gladly take that. Get this
Hey?
horrible design quest off of the map. There we go. Down and then back to Provence. Yeah, selling clothes would, I don't think it would have gotten us there. The starting clothes usually don't sell for that much. I mean, maybe, actually, maybe it would have. Yeah, maybe it would have. But it's alright. We can...
Peace to you, stranger.
I definitely want to talk to you.
Peace to you.
There we go. It's alright. At least we're marking off this horrible quest quickly, which is good. I don't mind that. Yeah, the speed at which the map snaps back to your character is really slow. It used to be decent, but now again, why would they change that? I don't get it. I don't really understand. All right, Blackheart, that's a 2-handed axe. That's actually perfect. Can't you ask the tournament master? Yeah, you can, but I did, and they said there was only 1 on the map, so we could check other towns along the way, but it's fine. Just get there. Oh my god. We're gonna get killed before we even have a chance to do anything. He's gonna overhead. If he overhead strikes, we might get killed. That's our guy. Alright, let's go after this cav. Is that... There we go. Get out of your horse, sorry. Alright, this is a noble. We gotta be super careful. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, it's looking up. I think, assuming we don't get screwed here, we should be alright. Let's take a quick shot. Yeah, we gotta get up there and help because they have the nobles. Hell yeah. And then hide behind the shield wall. Hide our big old head. A little victory stab at the end. Alright, Erdogan. This is not a good bet, I don't think. We might actually lose this. Where is Erdogan? Oh, he's back there. No, he's in the front. Yeah, we have to double team this guy. Otherwise, he's just gonna steamroll our ally, and he'll also steamroll us as soon as our ally's dead. We'll get a nice cheeky shot, and then we'll help finish him off. Alright, that was much better. And the bet's not gonna pay us anything, so it's not worth it. And I don't really want to fight mounted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... Where did my spear go? If it didn't stab him directly, where did it go? Alright, we'll couch... Or not couch lance, but... There we go. Good old brace polearm. Okay, we got our first tournament win. We got a 2-handed axe, some renown. Hey, Mogwai. That's from Gremlins, isn't it? Old movie. Mogwai, Mogwai. That was such a scary movie when you're like 4 or 5 years old. Amazing content. I appreciate it. If they weren't cheesy, love. Yeah, the Khan's Guard. Yeah, we have money to buy the horses now, so we should be fine. We'll probably head back and do that before it times out, because that is a significant amount of money. But let's check and see where the next tournament is, if there is one. So we're not going to be doing mounted combat. We'll go shield bearer. And then same thing here. We'll take anything that's on foot. Party size is way more important, so we'll take that. And before I forget, let's equip this thing. Last thing I want to do is, yeah, get captured by bandits without it equipped and then lose our stuff. That would be pretty funny, but sad. 13 days, so we don't have a lot of time actually. Let's check. They took it off PS Plus though? Oh, interesting. I wonder why they did that. Yeah, see, there's no tournaments. So we'll have to go back and do that quest. It's from a rock band. I gotcha. Okay, what does Mogwai mean then? Mogwai. Oh, is it something like something bear? Because, no, that's probably not it. Mogwai. Mogwai. Dimano. I'm trying to think if it's a Chinese name or not. Because it would be like Mogwai, something like that, but I don't know. The two-handed axe is the pain of bandits. Yeah. Post-rock band. Okay, got it. I'm just trying to understand what Mogwai means. What the word itself means. Should we beat up on some bandits with our two-handed axe? Probably not, because I think we'll probably end up getting killed. Let's just go get the horses. We only have 13 days to do it, and we have to trek halfway across the map. So I believe you don't have to chase the Lord. You can just drop it off at his castle or his town. So we'll just go straight. See, look at this. Like a dude, snap back to my character, please. Very odd decision. And then we have to cancel our move anyways. Actually, we should probably stop by all these towns as we're going so we can uncover. Does it uncover them? Do I have to go in the tavern district? I guess we have to go to the tavern. The name's origin has deeper roots, with the Mo part coming from Sanskrit and Gwai referring to ghosts, strange from. Oh, okay, interesting. Mogwai in Chinese. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's interesting. Yeah, that kind of makes sense too. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we don't want to fight mountain bandits, and we can't go past. Now we're going to be moving fairly slow here because of the purchase, so we do have to be careful, but it's a pretty short trip. Oh my god, there's bandits everywhere. How much time do we have? Is it even worth it? Yeah, we have 10 days, so we should be able to do it. So if we get 10 of these bad boys... 995. Why? They only have 2 of them. No, let's just get it from the town so that we're not getting chased by that guy when we're super slow. Great to see Livestream. Hey, Laurie! Laurie Rowe. Always on the wrong side of the... Yeah, I know. I'll probably do some random live streams at different times. We'll see. I get up pretty early. I get up at 4 a.m. local time, so that would be probably a reasonable time for a lot of other people. Can you name the mod that worked as Better Time? Let me just give you the link. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I still have the link right here. Let's see. Quickest item. Where's Better Time? Better Time, latest build, this one. That's the one for Better Time. You beat 13 looters, you can beat 16 mountain bandits easy? Yeah, probably not. Hey, Kazi. Okay, let's go to Omor, get our horses, we'll go turn them back in, and then hopefully there's a tournament somewhere. Nice, they have more and cheaper rebel chasers. So 2,700, we have enough. Our movement speed goes down to 1.6. That is awful. All right, we're probably gonna get captured here. We have to just absolutely avoid anything red like the plague. Like that. There's no avoiding it. Yeah. Oh, nice. They back. Nope, they're still coming. If I get near the castle, I think that's what's causing him to back off. Help me! Help me! Let me in! I don't have gold to bribe them in. Oh my god, they're just gonna... They're gonna camp us. We have to fight them. Alright, well, it is what it is. Turn down in-game music? Yeah, I could do that. Here we go. Pay gold to save your life. Oh yeah, that might have been a good choice. Although I think they base the gold based on how much your net worth is. And those 3 horses are worth a lot, so. Yeah, I could have recruited from the villages, but we're trying to make this as hard as possible. It should be fine. It's only 6 of them. If we can get a few of them, we'll go on foot. Or actually, no, this thing has pretty good range. Let's see how many rocks they have. All right, that'll separate them a little bit at least. My god, I missed. I'm trying to hit headshots so we can actually get them out instead of having to hit them twice. Just go for guaranteed hits instead of headshots. There we go. Oh, that rock is going to be short. There we go, it's another hit. Yeah, the axe should make it easier. Oh, there we go. Right in the throat. So I've only played one Culture Expanded mod. I didn't play Banner Kings Culture Extended, but oops, I don't want to go out. And it was good. I liked it. I prefer a more fragmented map rather than, you know, a bunch of stable kingdoms. It just makes the map more dynamic and interesting. And I love Banner Kings, so I'm assuming it's a good mod, but I just don't have any experience with it. I can't say for sure. I love this gigantic axe being swung with all your might, and then you hear a little tink, and this dude's holding a tiny little, you know, farming implement, and it just blocks. That's great. I love it. If we do overhead strike, it should crush through half the time. Yeah, so it should crush through most of the time, and then not have to worry about it as much. Just have to worry about getting screwed over here. Yep. Actually, it's like guaranteed crush through. I like that. That has changed. So they've changed that. That used to be, I believe it was percentage based or RNG based. So I'm pretty happy with that. The horses are safe. The horses. We gotta save the... Oh! Well, I was gonna be sticking to mostly cavalry anyway, so we'll definitely take that. That'll make our movement speed a lot faster. It'll give us some wage that we have to pay for, but I think it's probably worth it. Stealth bonus. Does this have... This does not have stealth bonus, so we'll go clothing that has stealth bonus, I guess. And then the other stuff, probably not going to be good relative to what we have. Yeah, so we'll sell all that. They always had an overhead crush through with two. Yeah, they have crush through with overhand, but it felt RNG based because it definitely did not happen every time. Like I'm 100% positive of it. Dude, can you stop? Yeah, just stop for a little bit. Who are we supposed to go to? His garrison commander. Yeah, so we're for sure not going to chase him down. We'll just go to his garrison commander. Oh my god. Can you not? Now, we definitely will not win that fight. We're faster, so we can curl around. We just need to make sure we have enough runway. The dangers of using better time. Oh my god. Yeah, can you get this guy off our butt? Yeah, there you go. Alright. We should be alright, assuming we don't get completely screwed here. What is going on, man? There's got to be a hideout up here then. Actually, there probably is. Let's see if there's a quest for it. You need grain seed. I can't help you there. We have 6 days, so we gotta hurry it up. Okay, we are in the clear. Yep, there's so many people there. We're in. Nice. Here are your horses. Get them off me so I can actually move. And we got 6,300 for that. That was pretty good. Not a great place to... Yeah, not a great place to roam, for sure. Oh, man. Well, the good thing is there's a high chance, or a high likelihood that we run into somebody that, that wants us to clear that out. So... let's see if this town has it. No, they don't. And that was the grain one. Let's see if there's a tournament now then. Yeah, pretty big find on getting that. It's got to be a caravan guard, right? Isn't that what that troop is? No, it's a hardened brigand. Interesting. So he'll go into horse raider. These guys aren't that good. From what I remember, I don't remember them being all that great, but it's fine. He's giving us move speed and help with the horses, so I guess it's better than not having him. Yeah, Sturgias are not Vikings for sure. They're more the Kievan Rus, but we're waiting for the DLC with the Vikings, so we're just gonna roleplay them as Vikings for now. A bit unusual. No, it doesn't seem to be unusual actually. It seems to be more unusual not to have. It's unusual to have a tournament now, which is kind of dumb, but... Oh, Tail Worlds. It's like 1 step forward, 20 steps back. Deliver the herd. We could do that if it's not too big of a herd. 10 sheep, that's a lot. That is a lot. And it's not going to... Epicrodia is not going to give us a lot of money, I don't think. 900... Why don't we do this? We'll take it, and then we'll hire some people. I guess we just have to. Let's try to get some noble troops. Yeah, here we go again. Oh my god. Should have gone that way too. That was dumb. But we're gonna get caught here. The good thing is we should be able to handle this. I just don't want my cav to go in and get killed. So I'm gonna put him in the back.
Cavalry, move!
We'll put him in the back until we whittle him down some, and then we'll have him come in. I'm just worried he's gonna run at him and get destroyed. We're going so slow. I was trying to get the forward momentum damage, but we're so slow because of the snow, and it's snowing. Ah, right over his head. Yeah, we're using the cab to split them. They will break off. See, you can see them starting to go that way. And anybody that goes that way is going to get hit in the back. Go. Let's go deal with this guy. This is so slow, man. Oh, nice. Good shot. Our hardened brigand blasted him in the head. And further to compensate. There we go. At least we got a kill out of it. Let's get them to run straight towards this guy so that he can get an easy shot. If they're moving without... Okay. Okay.
Horsemen!
So he hit the guy when he was by himself. But when he throws at a group of like 6 or 8, whatever, he doesn't seem to hit. It's funny. Actually, he can probably just charge now. It should be safe enough for him. And then we can come in and clean up some of the confusion.
You are dead!
Can you help me? Yeah, there he goes. I love that they changed that. That is a change that makes a lot of sense, and yeah, I don't really see a downside. Is it abusable? No, because you have to have a good weapon and you have to be strong enough to do it. And that's just how it should have been, right? And you should be able to crush through from the left or right if somebody's trying to block with a one-handed weapon with your gigantic axe. They should have crushed through on the left and right. That to me makes a lot of sense. You should be able to. You should have to have a shield or your own two-handed weapon to be able to counter something like that. But anyways, we got two-handed weapon skill, perfect. Throwing, and then we saved everything, so we're safe. We need more troops. Oh, I remember why I went down this way, because I wanted to go to the castles. The castles are the ones that have troops, the elite troops. So I want to try and get some Varyag. How much time do we have? We have 28 days. We have plenty of time. Okay, well, we have to take something because our movement speed is just so freaking slow. We can't afford to move that slow, but we'll try and replace them when we can. All right, we want to wood chop. Let's get rid of shields fast, and then we'll keep buffing up endurance. Make sure we can get up there, and then we'll just go point for point until everything's maxed out. We'll level them up kind of evenly, I think. I don't really want to fight looters again, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, we don't have a choice. What's your goal in this campaign? We're gonna try and wipe out the Empire. So we'll start a faction. We'll start our own kingdom at some point. We might join a kingdom in the start, but then we'll eventually join one, or we'll eventually break off and do our own, and then try and eliminate all the. You know, basically do the main quest. We need to pull most of these guys this way. There we go. They definitely chilled out the rocks too. They're not as crazy as they used to be. I say that as I get hit, but yeah, it didn't do that much damage. And they don't have as much ammo. I like that they adjusted their ammo capacity. Instead of having like 50 rocks each, now they have maybe 5 or 6, and then they're out. That's a really good change. Hey, we're not dumping on Bannerlord. Grandma's Kingdom? We're not playing as Grandma today, but that could work for one of the Grandma guides. Alright, come on in. My god, we're still gonna mess this up, aren't we? Okay, how many people do we have? We have 3 infantry. So yeah, they're just gonna die if they go in. So now the amount of damage they take from crush through feels a little bit light. So like a normal attack would do what, 100 to 150? And then the crush through is doing about 30 on average. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it would, oh wow, okay. I wish my polearms did that much damage. I'm getting a lot of flickering in the graphics as well. There we go, seems like just go for the one on the edge. Pretty easy. Dink. Dink. Wouldn't that be funny if we got killed by a guy with a tiny shank while we're mounted with a two-handed axe? That'd be good. Have you ever played Chivalry 2? Looming, I have not. No, I've watched plenty of videos, so I'm familiar with it. But, yeah. Wonder what they're cooking with this Bannerlord clone. Yeah, Chronicles looks really good. We did get some two-handed. and some more throwing. So those two are going to go up pretty nicely. I wasn't expecting to level two-handed this early, but honor the slain foe. Yeah, I don't really care about morale because it's pointless in this game. So we'll take the morale loss. I don't want to move at 2 move speed the whole time, so let's see if we can find... There we go. Ostrov. Yeah, these guys will go up to Druzhnik, so let's try and get them. See if there's more over here. Still no release date on Warsails, that's correct. Yeah, if there is, I don't know of it. But yeah, nice. We get some upgraded versions of them too. That'll work. Right, let's get rid of our crappy units so that we're not paying a bunch of money for them. Not that we're really paying for them anyways, but I want to stick to elite troops. We'll just have a small group of elite soldiers and then we'll go from there. What I might end up doing is knocking that down to 9 so that we don't get our movement speed penalty every time we take a fight. As soon as you hit 10, you get that movement debuff. So, thinking about doing that. All right, deserters. What kind of troops are they? Khazate. There's some good troops in there that we could take on, potentially. Maybe it's too much, though. They don't seem to be too bothered by us. Never mind, I don't want to deal with horse archers. Not right now. Yeah, let's just keep moving to Epicrodia. Oh, you know what? One more. Or we just go for it. Yeah, and not worry about the movement speed penalty. It's no big deal. Alright, so decrease morale, go honest, or increase morale and be generous. I'd rather be generous than honest. As a as a Viking or whatever we are supposed to be. We'll put some more points into two-handed first, and then we'll go two-handed axes. I don't think we're going to be using two-handed swords here. So you don't have the disorganized effect anymore unless it's exiting an army or siege. Oh, so regular battles? So like a regular battle, it doesn't give you disorganized. Interesting. Huh. Hey, Nam, when is the 1 hour long update analysis coming out? Oh, I should probably make those. I know you're joking, but I should probably make videos like that. Unless you have a glitch. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'll have to check that out. Let's actually go. It says the shortest way is going to be that way, but I'd rather go this way. We'll try to uncover some new... Oh my god. Let's not get piled on by these guys. We'll visit a couple towns so we can uncover some more people. We need to start looking for companions that are going to be good for us. Get out of the way, text, please. I don't think this is it, though. It looks like all the stuff that we would need him to do is not good. Alright, we can't sell the sheep because that's what we're delivering. But everything else can go. It's like it's not as good still. What about here? And we will do some smithing, but I think for now we just need to make the money. Or, nah, you know what? This stuff doesn't weigh that much either, though. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to it. I'll hang on to those weapons. We'll do some crafting soon. It's Druzhnik stress on it. Druzhnik. Okay, got it. So Druzhnik, like that. Druzhnik. Be back after USC. Oh yeah, that's right. It's on it's in Abu Dhabi, right? So the times way different. Are you British? No, I'm definitely not British. I am American. US. Which is why I'm probably mispronouncing everything. Does the ZH become a J as well? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you watch British football? I don't. No, I don't really watch sports. I will watch UFC, not live. I'll watch like the stuff afterwards, recap and things like that. I just don't really have interest in watching sports. I definitely don't have
That's close
that
enough.
much time.
Who are you?
Nice, knocked another one off the list. We've gotten like what, 3 or 4 now? Yeah, 4. That's not bad. Aero. I know. It's hard to fight the urge. All right, can we... Well, we don't want to get ganged up on here. I do like these patrols. They're... Oh, this guy's going to get ganged up on. It's fairly even if we take the fight. I don't know if this is worth it. The other thing we could do is just let him get killed and then try and fight the winners. Wait, oh, I can't back out? Why can't I back out? Okay, it'll actually let us back out this way then. That's fine. Oh no. Oh, interesting. So we're stuck. That's different. You used to be able to check a battle and then back out if you wanted to. So they got rid of it because they don't want you to cheese it. Which is kind of dumb because you should be able to retreat from a battle if you want.
Footmen, follow me! Everyone!
You shouldn't be forced to just, you know, stay there.
Cavalry! Move!
Alright, go do your thing.
Soldiers! Give them hell!
Yeah, we're probably not going to win this, actually. This looks really bad. They have a lot of very high-tier units. I hit this guy when he throws, but it's kind of hard and he's moving. There goes some of our units. Not good. Not that one. Yes, that one. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's gonna help. Oh, our cavalry, come save us, cavalry. He's gonna get killed. Why are you... Oh, because it's snowing and he's going uphill. He might be our saving grace here. Are we getting thrown? Okay, as long as they're not throwing stuff at us. Oh my god, that slowed us down more than I thought. Stab him. There you go. We're playing the long game in this one. Okay, how about this guy? Jesus Christ, man. I knew as soon as I... Yep, okay. Wasted my freaking time, man. It's so weird because sometimes attacks will slow you down, sometimes they don't really slow you down that much. Like I did pretty much the same thing those 3 times when I attack turned, and then it just, for whatever stupid reason, it decided to do it that time. So anyways, why'd you get off the horse? I'm supposed to be fighting on foot. I don't want to do too much on mounted combat. I'm trying to make this more of a foot campaign. Obviously that didn't go too well. I mean, like I said, all we lost is a little bit of some troops and then one of our quests. I don't really care that much. The troops weren't advanced, so it's not the end of the world. Now we do have to get... Oh, we still have some of our sheep. Cut those bad boys up. We'll keep some of the meat and then get rid of most of it. Yeah, we have to get rid of the hides for sure. It's too much. Epicrodia, we're not going to drop your stuff off, unfortunately. You can fight on horse, I guess. Sturgia, you have tier 6 horsemen? Yeah, the thing is, I was gonna dismount them, is what the plan was. So, there's somebody in here we can do a quest with, or the Neretzi's Folly, so we'll do that. I'm gonna just sell everything. Let's just get rid of this stuff, because just not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Do you play with mods? I do. This time I just have some quality of life mods. I don't have anything crazy on. Just RTS camera and better time. Those are the two big ones. So let's heal up and then we'll get back out. I sound tired? I'm a little tired, yeah. My son was kicking me all last night. He likes to go sideways on the bed and just turn into a torpedo and just launch his feet out as fast as he can and kick me. Well, he's asleep when he's doing it, so I don't know why he does it, but yeah, he woke me up like 3 or 4 times last night. Couldn't really sleep that well, but that's all right. I don't feel that bad, to be honest, but yeah. That's probably why I sound a little bit. All right, tournaments, Rotate and Seonon. Hell yeah. Finally, Rotate and Seonon. So Seonon's up here, Rotate is right here. So they're not that far. We can go, we can do that. You love it when you fight in the plains and it's an Amazon forest. Yeah, you hit that one patch of forest in the entire game that's in the plains. It's funny. Right, there is a hideout here. We'll come back to that at some point. Right, nice. We can make this tournament. Spearwall banner. Why would I want a freaking banner? Maybe it's going to be good though for our foot troops. Increased melee damage against matter troops. That's actually really good. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. Because we will be struggling against Cav to some degree. Oh, look at this blue grass. It's nice. And the stuttering, even though I have a 50-90. I don't know what's causing the stutter. All right. Hey, help me out with this guy, please. Just gonna play defense. All right, we are blue. We'll go ahead and block these guys. They still have a horse. No, they don't have a horse. Oh man, well, I can't block you if you're running out in front. I would love to know why getting some skipping. This is really odd. Good for sale. It's like 10k dinars. The banners. Okay. I might end up keeping this one though, because 20% damage against mana troops is pretty good. And we're gonna be doing that shield square, shield wall. So the movement speed banner is the best for sure. But if this is the only one we have for a while, then I'll probably keep it. But we'll see. I don't know. Where are you going? Because we need to follow him so that he doesn't get into trouble on his own. Go. Right, so we should be good. We need to take... Oh no, it's a legionary. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we want Thea to die. Nice. I was gonna say, we want her to go down so that she's not in the next round. I don't want to have to fight against nobles with our level 50 melee skill. I guess we're at 80 now, it's not that bad, but we're near the several hundred that they have. This should be a safe bet. Oh my god, he's glitching out big time. Yeah, something's going on with the graphics. It is glitching bad.
Come on!
Oh, my voice is glitching? Okay, so it's probably my OBS and the recording. Let me, after this, I'm gonna pause and see what's going on. Yeah, there's something going on with this map that's causing something to spike. Maybe my GPU. Yeah, it's like skipping all over the place. Pretty hard to fight this way, but... We got shot by our own guy. He's gonna bust our shield soon. We'll just have to kick. There we go. Okay, let me check and see what's going on here. I'm not getting any drop frames on OBS. It's gotta be Bannerlord. It has to be Bannerlord. Yeah, something weird's going on. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. If it keeps doing it outside of the tournament, then we'll have problems. But I have a feeling it's just this, because this wasn't happening on any other map, and it wasn't really doing it. I'm gonna put my shield away. I need to be able to kick him reliably. And it's kind of scary to do that with a shield. I missed. Oh, can't tell where the attacks are coming from because it's skipping all over the place. Thank God, man. That would have pissed me off. Losing to the game skipping all over. Sometimes enabling, disabling some graphic options can fix it. Okay. Yeah, it's like I said. I don't think it was because it wasn't happening anytime before. It's just the right there. So I don't know. It's weird. But anyways, let's equip it so that we don't lose it. Yeah, it's only worth 1,200. It's not worth selling. It's not that much money, and we could definitely use 20% damage against those. The cavalry. Now the next thing, we were supposed to go to Seonon, I believe. Oh, there's two there. Nice. Okay, so Seonon and Karbenseth. Voice is fine now. Okay, that's what it was. It's just that specific tournament. So we will maybe not do as many the Empire tournaments. Seonon and Karbenseth. I like that they add this, so that's new. They added this when you're not in range if you get information from these guys. That's kind of nice. So I don't have to stop to keep checking it because I forget which one it was. Nice. No bandits. Oh, did it just finish? Oh, both of these just finished. What the hell, man? Of course. Let's see if there's another one. Yeah, so many tournaments, but it didn't matter because, yeah. They all ended. Sargo and Revel. Alright, we gotta go to the scumbags area. Why so many tournaments? I'm trying to build up some skill and some money before we start hiring people. Because last time I hired too early and you're just constantly fighting uphill the whole time and it sucks. Wasn't it supposed to update? I forgot. I was just talking about that and I just did it again. Yeah, the Battanian. Well, the Battanian, sometimes they give you the range, but I guess you can switch to the one-handed backup. Sargo and Revel. Yeah, it should update. So Sargo and then Revel is... There, that's right. Probably makes sense to go Sargo first since we're closer. Caladog. I don't think we can get to him in time. Nope. See if he pops back out. Give him a minute. Okay, I don't want to wait for him all day. Let's just keep going. Find out. We'll come back for that later. I didn't see them. Yeah, that's the thing with better time is it's easy to get caught when you speed the game up, but that's fine. This should be a pretty easy one. We do have extra ammo capacity because we're mounted, and we got that perk. Whittle them down. Yeah, the rocks they throw are just terrible now. It's good. I mean, I don't say that in a bad way. They rarely hit, and when they do, they don't hit that hard. So they toned them down big time. But they do have a slinger we gotta watch out for. Are you using any mods for graphics? No, this is all base game graphics. Oh my god, he nailed me. Right in the freaking head. Oh, good thing we nailed him in the head as well. There we go. 75 two-handed, so we're coming along. Doubt any of this stuff's going to be good. So we'll keep moving. We'll sell it. If you become a vassal of Britannia, they give you an expensive two-handed sword. Yeah, I will probably stick to the two-handed axe. More Viking-like. I know it's not efficient, and of course the tournament's gone. Dude, what is going on with this game? Rebel and Baltican. Well, Baltican's in his 8, so that's not gonna work. Hopefully we can get up to Revel. It'll probably be gone, but that looks insanely good for nomads. Yeah, they changed some of the graphics. They changed the lighting. Trying to think if they did any textures or anything, but I know for sure they did the lighting, so like sunset, sunrise look really, really good now. And then there's this ding dong. I don't want to pay to get in though. We'll get him next time, I guess, when he comes out. All right, Rebel, please tell me it's not gone. Wait, did it? The tournament Revel. Okay, so it's gone. And then the tournament at Baltican. This is stupid. You can't even do tournaments because they're so far away, and then by the time you get there, they're gone. It's already done. They just don't want you to farm tournaments. I guess they're supposed to be like one-offs now. Which, I don't know. You put all that effort to make this a mechanic and then you just take it away. It just doesn't make sense to me, but alright. Some battles are too dark or too bright now. Yeah, you can adjust the gamma, I think, so. Your tournament's another castle, Mario? Yeah. Well, I don't know if we're going to get too many tournaments, and we have 7,500, so we could probably just start doing some quests. We'll hire some people, and then we'll have to take it a little bit slow. So, two-handed weapons. Yeah, knockback resistance, I do like that. Alright, what are your attached settlements? Kranerog and Ishmael Cork. So let's go to there. So the... Oh, and then this guy came out. Let's get that knocked out. So the noble line has to be recruited from a castle settlement. Settlement attached to a castle. They do not spawn in town settlements. Only regular troops spawn there. So that's why we gotta focus on our castles. Ishmael Korg. We'll go there. Oh, nice, another one. We're getting lucky with these.
Yours is not.
Go. Yeah, we'll take these. Like I said, we're not going to take regular troops, so we'll just ignore that. Looks like these two settlements also. Mazdan and Foreign, perfect. So we'll get some more. Even some higher tier there, we'll take that. Perfect, and then Kranarog, last one. Now, what I'd like to do is get some horses so that we're not moving at a snail's pace. And then also, when these guys are ready to upgrade, I need to know when they need a horse. What kind of horse do they need? A war mount. So this one doesn't actually consume a regular horse. We just have to go straight war mounts, I think. No, this is not a companion-only playthrough. No, I was just trying to start a little slower so that I can save up some cash before I take on a party. And then get some combat XP and all that, but unfortunately they nerfed doing all that, so it is what it is. Now if we can get some cheap horses, that'd be good. That's pretty good. It's gonna cost a boatload of our money though. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some food. And we have what, 4 now? 5? Okay, well, we'll go around and try and collect a few more. And if there's somebody that wants this hideout gone, we can do that. Do you even need units to get upgraded to horsey on that stage of the game? I mean, they are not that good. No, we're gonna use them though because I want to have movement speed. And they're half decent dismounted. They're not very good mounted troops, but they're pretty good dismounted. So, ooh, interesting. Finally, one that's not just, you know, you gain this useless trait that you can't use throughout the entire game. This one we can get meat. 2 loads of meat become disorganized. We'll go 3 loads of meat. Generous, and we didn't get injured. 200 shared XP. Nobody gained a level from that, but that's alright. So these guys, yep. Sweet. Oh, Meklavea, I think this is Empire culture though. So they're at war with these guys. Yeah, we failed to deliver the herd. That's because we got destroyed. Oh, wow, they're really cheap here. All right, this is where we'll load up all the way. There we go. So we got 15 out of 15 mounts. That's good. Let's go fight some people so we can level up and get some cash. We need to get our economy going here. So why don't we fight these looters? This is on the beta, the most recent one.
Infantry, follow me!
And do we have any throwing? I don't think we have any throwing, not even the tier 3 guy. Yeah, so we gotta wait one more level.
Forward!
How far? Stop moving that way.
Infantry!
Just go. Nice, nobody died. And we got some upgrades. That's a lot of upgrades for killing a couple of looters. Yeah, shield wall would have been okay too, actually. You're probably right there. So this guy, yeah, I think I'm gonna hold until we get everybody ready, and then we'll go. We don't need Empire peasants. We will hang on to the hardwood as well. That'll be nice. Slightly better. Slightly better. And then whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. Are you going to do a live stream on Master of Command when it releases? Yeah, I'm going to do it before, actually. I was thinking about doing it today, but I promised everybody I would do more Bannerlord. So I'll probably do Master of Command during the week. I might even do one tomorrow, actually. We'll see. Yeah, I almost have 100%. I have like 150 hours in the game. I've played a lot of it. It's really fun. So what causes those pop-up dilemmas to appear? It feels like they're RNG, but yeah, that's a good question. So if you just, I guess we can test it. All right, no time elapses, and I'm just doing it. Game's gonna crash. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Do you have early access? Yes, I do. Yep. We hire more or just leave it? I think we should hire more. Wait, why are there 3 modes of clothing for the characters? So they added a new stealth mechanic to the game. So you have a stealth loadout as well. Now we got to be careful not to run out of money here. We're getting kind of close to that, but not really. I do want to buy more horses though. Here we go. So we're maxed out. That's perfect. Hire more. Yeah. Well, actually, I took a perk, so now our limit's 25, so we can go all the way up to 25. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff off, and we'll keep chasing bandits. We need to make enough money to buy horses so that we're not slowed, and get these guys leveled up. Yeah, we can sell all that, no problem. Hey, Nabil, what's up, man? My voice cracked like I'm a 10-year-old. Nabil, what's up, man? Big fan of your video. Just wondering if you've ever thought of making a game yourself, given the detail you've gotten with Bannerlord. I'm sure programming would be easy for you if you don't know it. I don't think I have the patience to do that long of a project. Like, I do these 150-hour edit projects, and I start hating it by about the 75 to 100-hour mark. So I can imagine programming a game or making a game would probably take several thousands of hours, if not tens of thousands of hours, and I would probably hate it at a certain point. I wouldn't mind being part of a team, and I had mentioned before, I'm working with the Chronicles Medieval people, doing some consulting work with them, just kind of helping with the direction of the game and things like that. So I have started to do something in that line, but making a game just by myself, I probably would not enjoy that. No, I think you're right. I probably could make a decent one if I could stay focused long enough, but I think I would get bored and distracted, and it would probably never finish. I know myself well enough at this point to know that that's not one of my strengths. If it's something that I'm really interested and passionate about, I would, but yeah, I think I would get stuck on the details and just not enjoy it that much. New player, hey Waleed, new player, Mount Blade. A lot of people, I should put the difficulty of hardest. Yeah, I don't think the difficulty makes that much of a difference. So the only one I would say that's kind of annoying is this one right here, the campaign, the map movement speed. If you want to make it easier to move around the map, you could do that. But you should be fine on realistic. But yeah, I don't know. It's more of a personal preference. Sturgia native, yeah, these ones are expensive. We'll keep buying them from this other place. Let's go hunt some more people down. Look forward to Chronicles Medieval. Yeah, it's looking pretty freaking good. Even with all these mounts, we still can't catch these guys. How are they so... And they have prisoners. How are they so fast? I get distracted by imagining so many systems that never get around to making them. Exactly. Like I said, I think I could do parts of a game well, but the entire game myself, I just don't think I would be the right fit.
Soldier!
Yeah, I'm really good at coming up with ideas for projects and getting them off the ground. I'm not good at finishing projects. Like, I'm a terrible finisher. I'm a great starter, terrible finisher. So, as you've probably seen it on this channel. Like I started the channel really strong and then it kind of fizzled because I kind of lost some of that steam. Oh my god. Lost some of that momentum. All right, we gotta be careful here. Yeah, let's go shield wall. Steady, boys. Hit him in the ankle. Oh, you can throw while you're crouched? That's kind of cool. We'll just fight on the edge of the shield wall. Sneak around, swing it, sneak around, and just blast him. Oh, that guy tanked it. This feels very much like RBM. This was kind of how RBM was. You could just shield wall and then cheese the game. So it looks like you can do it now in the base game. That's kind of cool. Exactly why I'm single. Oh man, I feel you. Yeah, we got pretty good XP for two-handed. Are you playing on? But yeah, this is all. I always do Bannerlord level. I don't ever do the lower skill. It's just I played this game way too much. So not all your fault. Bannerlord went stagnant for a long time. Well, it's not even Bannerlord. I was covering other games too, and I don't know. I don't even know. I tried to do too many things instead of focusing on a few things that I knew were doing well. So that definitely didn't help. We probably don't need this sword. I'm actually going to swap this out for the shield, and we'll use the shield when we use our throwing weapons, and then we'll switch, and then we'll have a little bit of protection on our back at least. And then other stuff. There we go. Yeah, vanilla combat looks more similar to RBM. A little bit more. Oh, can we buy Sturgia natives here for cheap? 3, it's about 100 more, so it's not that much cheaper than what we were paying for. Alright, 12 raiders we should be able to handle, no problem. We might get some losses though. I don't think we need the melee damage boost. I'd rather have the movement speed. So let's go with that. And it'll give our troops the same thing. So that'll help. Yeah, smithing's only as OP as you let it be. I agree. Especially for a single player game, it's like, you know, let it be. People can kind of make up their own challenge if they want. That's kind of how I feel. If it's an online game, then yeah. I agree. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit doubtful of Chronicles Medieval, but that's just the Taleworlds experience. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But like I said, if it's any consolation there, you know, I am working with them, so I will give my best input to try and make the game as good as it can be. So.
Soldiers! Forward!
Alright, where are they gonna come from? Left or right? Oh, they're coming from this side. Switch.
Move!
Maybe both? Yep, they're coming from both. Alright, we'll hold.
Make a shield wall!
Leave these guys. That's good. That's a death. Alright, can you guys just go attack them? We'll try and block. Yeah, there's a lot of them coming on this side. Juke me. Get him in the angle. There we go. Oh, I just crushed through his shield. I can't let these guys keep killing our units. This axe feels a lot more weighty, and I don't say that in a bad way. It feels slower for sure, but when it hits freaking hard. It feels like what it should have been in the first time. So I don't know if they changed much with it, but it definitely feels like it. We lost 3. One of them was our veteran, unfortunately. But not a big deal because we're near our hometown. We can just keep recruiting them. Yeah, I don't want the peasants. We did get some throwing axes. I'm tempted to use throwing axes at some point too. I'm terrible with them, and I feel like they're not as good as javelins, but it might be kind of fun. Learn how to use them better. Stream keeps buffering. Why is that? You're right. I see it. Let me see. So no drop frames on OBS. I'm not seeing any lag spikes. Again, hang on. Net speed test. Nope, my up and download speeds are fine. Yeah, it's like 1 gig both ways. There's no issues with my connection. It has to be it's got to be YouTube. YouTube might be having an issue then. It's yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't imagine how Bannerlord would cause it to lag. It's got to be internet or software or something. Yeah, it seems fine now. Okay. I think YouTube was just having a little conniption fit or something. So I don't know what that was about, but hopefully it's fine. They should add religions and practice them to religion. It'd be so good. Yeah, there's certain mods that add religion, and it's pretty good. It's a good addition. I feel like it is anyways. All right, what are we doing now? So we have these maxed, two-handed maxed. Probably need to get polearm. Well, it doesn't really matter, one-handed or polearm. We're not using those right now anyways, but we'll start working on those soon. Actually, we should probably upgrade these guys. It's fine. We'll have some that are not quite ready yet. I just want to have better chance of survival here so we don't have to keep hiring them. And it doesn't boost our wage all that much, so we should be fine. Any mod recommendations for playing the game for the first time? I would just play it vanilla. Yeah, just play vanilla. Yeah, I didn't run a single mod for like, I don't know, a couple thousand hours. I just kept doing it over and over, and then when I hit mods, it's like, whoa, it's like a brand new game. I got a lot more fun out of it because I delayed it for so long.
Soldiers, stand check formation.
I think in battle keeps buffering, but now forget. Yeah, it shouldn't, but yeah, maybe.
Troops, follow me.
I wonder if I have my what's it called? The bitrate. I wonder if my bitrate's too high. I have it set to whatever YouTube recommends, so I just go off of the recommendations. But I don't know. Maybe it's too much. All right, let's go shield wall. We'll go for a nice tight shield wall.
Forward.
And actually, yeah, whatever I was gonna say, maybe we should get behind this tree. That would have been a good idea. Tree will block some of the ammo, but it's fine. Oh, don't die, boys. 2 down. 3 down. 1 actually dead. 2 injured. These guys are just gonna block everything, so we gotta go 2-handed axe. See if we can get some crush through. Gotta hit headshots. They don't do any. Oh wow, there's one. Why is there some random guy back there? What the hell, dude? Alright, we can't die here. If we die here, we're just gonna lose our party. Oh man, that was close. We're not doing that well. We need to get there. Take these guys out. okay. We lost a lot of people there. Damn it, man. Just can't catch a break here. That was Raider Chiefs. Yeah, they did have the Chiefs though. That kind of makes sense. They had a quality advantage on us and a numbers advantage, I think. No, we had better numbers, didn't we? Yeah, we had more numbers than they did. But they just had a lot better troops, but it's okay. We're getting XP out of it. You could have 2 shield wall formation and switch them once one takes a beating. That's a good idea. Yeah, that could be helpful. Well, on the bright side, our movement speed should be good because we don't have as many troops now. It's the positive side of people dying. All right, that is definitely better. Yeah, most of the stuff's just going to get sold anyways, but at least we can get some use. There's another thick shield. And then, oh, I forgot to switch this out. Yeah, these fish harpoons are terrible. That is way better. 113 pierce damage. And if we really want to, I guess the throwing axes, but it's only 3 in a stack. This gives 5. But it does do bonus damage to shields. So I'll use it for a little bit. I might switch it out. We'll see. Hey, Roosta. All right, we gotta go replenish. See if we can not get killed here. Oh shoot, we took a lot of damage too, I just realized. We need to get rid of some of these prisoners. It's kind of slowing us down a bit. Okay. There's probably something back here, I'm assuming. Like a hideout. Sea Raider hideout, there it is. And there's nothing to recruit there. Lovely. But we are up to 15, so that's good. We're covered on our mounts. Actually, we can have one more, because we're mounted as well. The second perk is going to be Shield Breaker as well. And then charge damage taken. So those 2. I don't know when the new update's coming out. I wish they would tell us, and give us some insider info, but they just don't. What the term Slav originates from. I remember watching some documentaries on the Slavs. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I actually know it's the Rus, not the Slav. I was thinking of Rus. Which are... Well, they came from Scandinavian, went south, and they started ruling. I guess they interbreeded. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Anyways, let's sell a bunch of this stuff. We don't want to sell our grapes. Anything else can go. And in terms of this stuff, we'll hang on to these. Just so we can smelt them down. Yeah, same thing here. We make decent money from that. And then we have to get rid of these. Yeah, not much for doing that. We need to pick up some quests if we're going to be more useful, but I think what I'd like to do is just... We'll get back up to 25. We'll get these guys... Slave means Slav. Oh, interesting. So I'm assuming they didn't name themselves Slavs. Somebody else did. Because why would you call your own people slaves? Yeah, these are Empire. Over here we should have the good ones though. Yo, it's only tier 2 units unfortunately, but is there a new assassin loadout? Yeah, there is. I haven't played enough to know what a good one is, but and to be honest, it's not that useful. Unfortunately, you can't like sneak into towns and do stuff. It's just for the hideouts. And you could literally go to the hideout and have your troops cleared out for free. So yeah, it's kind of an odd choice there, but I wish the stealth mechanic was done with other aspects of the game too. I think that would have been good. This is not. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Batanian. Well, the English term slave comes from the Slavs. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, so the Slavs came first, and then slaves were named after Slavs. Is that more accurate? There we go. So we're back up to full. Let's try to wipe out some units and get some XP. These guys are going to be the safest ones. And then I see we have to talk to those people. If you're not averse to mixed armies, green archers are amazing. The line behind the wall. Yeah. I'm going to try to stick to Sturgian troops. I know for sure we could just go for the elite archers from Batania, but it just makes it a little bit too easy.
Warriors, stand check formation.
Right, here we go.
Troops, follow me.
We have a nice this bridge battle here, so we'll just hold the bridge.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Can I command them on the bridge? There we go.
Move! Form a shield warrior! Soldiers! Formation! Troops! Forward!
I want to stretch the full length of the bridge. Oh, you know what? We'll let them get some kills. We'll pick these guys off. Man, the drop-off's crazy. That hit him in the ankle. Alright, here we go. Can we use our little throwing axe? Oh, these things do pretty good damage, actually. Alright, come on, guys. You can do it. There we go. Alright, we did get some level ups, so I think that's what we'll do. Let's just, I know it's going to be kind of boring. We'll go pick on looters, level our units up so that they can actually be useful. Because right now, even at tier 3, they were getting dumped on pretty badly. But if we get them all up to tier 4, then that's fine. Alright, here we go. Wine or increase party morale. Generous and impulsive or close-fisted and calculating. We'll be generous. Or you know what? This one gives us wine. Yeah, actually, let's get the wine. Screw you, troops. I want to drink the wine. You can't drink wine anymore anyways. It's just an item you can sell. So we'll make some money out of it. There's another one. I think that's 6. 7. We only have 3 more to do. Yeah, much better than what I dealt with last time. This load time's taking a bit. It's kind of odd. I thought it was going to crash last time because it did this. It seems to be this specific map. I don't know if this is a new map and they didn't optimize it or something. But that is a hefty load time.
Soldiers!
I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna get there in time, especially... I forgot to tell them. But we'll just... Let's get our ammo out. We don't have to hit headshots with this because it does so much damage. So bad with the throwing axe. Alright, there we go. Couple levels. Throwing. Yeah, the sooner we get throwing leveled up, the better off we'll be, so. Once you get your leadership to 100 to 125, you can discard equipment for XP. Yeah. That is true. We just, I mean, fighting right now is fine when we're small, these little bandit parties, because it is keeping us afloat. We're not going to lose money doing this. Or we shouldn't, anyways. We want to take the running, throwing speed bonus. Dismount resistance for cav. Yeah, I don't really care about knockoff. I'd rather get the extra speed. Now, another point into endurance. Let's go polearm. Yeah, at some point we'll want to have a polearm anyways, especially when we're going up against enemy nobles and their cavalry units. Okay, let's keep moving. Picking on these looters, and then we'll try and clear out some of those other bandits once we get these guys leveled up a little bit. Yeah, that's true. The leadership XP you can get. Yeah, the load time was faster, so whatever was going on with that map, it's probably not optimized.
Move! Forward! Troops! Move!
Snipe these guys. Oh man. So hard to aim when they're down there. Oh, are you kidding me? We just lost somebody. I mean, if you die to a looter, you probably deserve to be dead. Oh, we lost two. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Did they make stealth give roguery? I don't think so, actually. Because I did a few stealth kills in the early game and it didn't give me anything. Yeah, kind of an odd choice there, but this is actually better. Yeah, this is way better than what we have. Everything else we'll have to sell. Is that, can we use this? Yeah, we can use this in our stealth build. That one's slightly better. I haven't tried a prison break. That would be an interesting one because I think that uses the stealth mechanic too, right? Consider upgrading them to veterans so their battlefield chance of death is less common. Yeah, I was going to try and get them all up so that I can upgrade them at the same time because if you get like one or two stragglers, they just take forever, but it's probably better just to do that. I was hoping they would survive, but they are struggling. What I'm going to do also after we take out a couple more parties is we're going to go get more horses. Yeah, see, we're too slow. Are we? Yeah, we're faster than them, but they're outrunning us? Oh, I guess because we lost vision at night. When are they adding hidden blades? That's a good question. I don't know that they will. I don't remember them saying if they were going to do that or not. I know they are adding new equipment, but that specific kind, I don't know.
Soldiers! Move! Form a wall!
This dude's gonna hit us hard with that stupid sling. Swing and a miss. Alright, we got it. And we got some upgrades because they have throwing weapons. Yeah, this is all stuff that we already have. I like our little shorts. Showing off some kneecap there. Let's make sure we'll sell all the stuff that we don't need. Let's make sure, yeah, all this should be fine to get rid of. Actually, this is better. Did we? Oh no, you can't. I don't think we. Oh yeah, we can actually use this in civilian setting. Are we going to do any civilian combat though? I don't know. I guess we could do it just in case. I kind of wanted to save the money. No, we'll just sell it. It's fine. If we need to later, we'll just build up another set. Okay, so sell, and sell. So 1600, that's fine. And then the horses here are too expensive. Way too expensive. So let's go back and get some more. Yeah, Old Realms looks really good. I saw somebody play Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try that out. Especially that I've gotten into Warhammer 3 a lot. We should probably not bypass people if we can catch them. Oh yeah, we're way stronger. I think these are probably mostly low tier. Yeah, only one Raider Chief. I think that one group that damaged us pretty good had several Raider Chiefs. So don't get an arrow in the knee, or, you know, as a Viking, don't catch one to the eyeball or the throat. That seems to be kind of a common theme. Boy Bros, what's up, man? How are you? Old Realms is pretty dope. It does look good. Now, XP while sitting in settlements is better for regen, but I'd rather have the XP while traveling on foot for the troop upgrades, so we'll probably take that. It's not as good for your healing, but it'll be better for the long term. Anything Warhammer to look forward from you in the near future? Yeah, I have a Skaven World Conquest speedrun that's going to go on the Let's Play channel. My wife's just about done editing the first couple episodes. I'm going to just post them as episodes, and then when I'm done, I'll do them all in one big video. For the really big campaigns, I'll probably do some episodes just so I'm getting something out. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I said I was going to do it. I went back and forth like 4 times. I'm just an idiot, so I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll have something. And that is a crazy campaign. Crazy campaign. I took pretty much all of Grand Cathay in like 30 turns. I think it took me an extra couple turns to get the final settlement, but I pretty much had everything by turn 30. So pretty fast. Mrs. Bannerlord playthrough when? Probably never. She hates this game. Actually, she doesn't hate this game. She doesn't like this game that much, but she hates Kingdom Come Deliverance because she has to edit for that sometimes. And she freaking hates Henry. She hates Henry, man. It's like, he's so annoying. It's really funny. I mean, to be fair, it's not the most interesting game to edit for, so I get it. Alright, let's let them get a little closer. I'm not confident that I'm going to hit most of these. Try to hit the head, but... Oh, that guy tanked it. I mean, I'll fight a 1v1 if you want to turn, but they're just... Yeah, this is super exploitable. I mean, obviously, if they have a ton of troops, they'll just go around the edge, but then I could just go shield square, and then it's fine. And we lost another troop anyways. But we would have lost more if we weren't in that shield wall, I think. All realms is very deep. So much added depth to the game. Make sure you use the guide. Okay, got it. Do you have any plans to return to making Bannerlord videos? Hey, Mist. Yeah, for sure. When the DLC comes out, I'm gonna have to update some guides and do some stuff for that. So I think we can upgrade these guys. So we'll go veterans because I'm tired of losing these troops. And that pushes our wage up to 140. It's not that bad still. Wish KCD will win Game of the Year. I highly doubt it will, but I'm in the same boat as you. I want them to, but I don't think they will, unfortunately. Just heard about Mountain Blade 2. Multiplayer seems fun. Yeah, it does look fun. It's just, like I said before, you have to be really good to, for me, I have to be good to enjoy it. I'm just gonna, if I keep getting dumped on by all these people, I'm just gonna get pissed. And it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm not a particularly good loser at certain things. So this one missed. I'm not really using too many mods, just RTS camera and better time to speed things up a little bit. All right, final point. That's going into one-handed. Next, we'll do smithing, and then we'll start working on some support stuff down here. Yeah, we do still need to sell some things. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sell this stuff. And we might want to start doing this, although we don't have points into smithing yet. So I'm going to wait actually till we get smithing leveled up. I don't know that we need to hold on to the hardwood, but we're not really strapped for space, so I guess we will. Mounts, that's what we're here for. 344, they got more expensive, unfortunately. Let's go up to 20, and then we'll go buy some, we'll go fight some more. Hey, Kovo, what's up, man? Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, so far, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to get back into Bannerlord as well. The update looks really fun. I saw some of your videos were doing really well. I'm happy for you, man. Hopefully the interest stays up this time. How do you like the new AI, by the way? It looks, I haven't watched too many videos on it, but it looks really good. Let's go recruit a few more people. And then we'll go fight some more. Is he at the Walking God stage yet? No, not yet. We are long ways off from that. Yeah, I guess we'll just go up to max. But we're not going to head out until we get our troops leveled up and then maxed out, what do you call it, that animal, the riding mounts. AI is cool, just undercooked for now. It's basically just builds their own town, no combat for them really. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe it'd be good for like a trade playthrough if you want to trade with them, but not so much if you're trying to conquer everything. Makes it a little bit too easy, I guess. Alright, let's chase these dudes. Oh, Britannia's losing settlements, so Flintog is supposed to be Britannian. Footmen on horse, yep. So we can get our movement speed and we can actually catch people.
Troops! Kill them all!
Man. Oh, that looked like it hit him in the head. Oh, it was a chest, alright. Alright, if we die here, then we'll have to go back to just sitting in the back and waiting, because we don't want to lose troops. Dude, that's so many axes. Holy crap. Right, beautiful, no losses, we got some upgrades. And we'll just move these guys down the line. Nice. These guys were doing some looting, that's for sure. Pen Canuck Rebels. So they already had a rebellion? Wow, look how fast they got taken over. We're still basically in the first year. Well, no, we just finished our first year. And they already lost more than half their kingdom. That, I mean, Britannia always gets dumped on, but not this fast. Yeah, I still want to stay in this area to get our cheap horses. This doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter because we're not going to be using mounts too much. I guess we could do this. I was hoping to get a quest for it, but let's just do it. I like that it has our blade equipped already. Now I should be able to bypass this guy. Must have been the wind. That first one must have been the wind for sure. It's funny. I don't know at what distance this guy's gonna be able to spot me. Maybe he won't. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the overhead strikes. Those side strikes seem to be very inconsistent. Those ones are pretty consistent. Alright, this guy... Don't turn around, please. We got him in time. I don't think that cancels the mission. Nice. Yeah, if they spot you, you still have a little bit of time to clear them before they run and get the guards. Oh boy, I have nowhere to go. He can't see us anyways, because he's blind. I like the way you jog. Like the way a 90-year-old lady would jog. Oh, he sees the body. Okay, so he's gonna notify, but that... Yeah, that shouldn't do anything for us. And we can just go stab him in the head. I don't know if stabbing somebody in the top of the head is the most efficient way, but it's alright. Does this increase roguery? We'll find out. I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe the hideout does. The quest in the beginning did not, though. I'm pretty sure. It did give us athletics and one-handed, and if you use your rocks, it gives you throwing. There we go. Alright, now there's still a bunch of guys over there. We're gonna do the signal thing. I bet you can kill these guys stealth, but that's right. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Rosterito, it's the mods are just RTS camera and oh crap! I got rid of my weapon. No, yeah, I guess that's a good reason why you'd want to keep it. We'll still stab people. Run away! I can't block. I can't block. We can't. It doesn't let you block with this weapon for some reason. Oh, we lost a troop. This is supposed to be risk-free, but it's definitely not. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Damn it. I guess we can just let our guys take him out. It's fine. We don't fight duels. Yeah, go get him. Still stab him. Oh, run away. There we go. We still stabbed him. Only one loss. That's fine. And then we should get upgrades for that. Why are we not getting upgrades? Wait, do you not gain XP for that? Like, we got XP, but... And it does not give roguery for stabbing people while in stealth. That's kind of weird.
Remember this? We won!
Yeah, that's not good, actually. Why are we not getting XP for that? That is so bizarre. It's a really odd design choice. Matt Lemons with the $5 donation. I appreciate it, man. Are there any spreadsheets that list tier troop stats, skills, armor, so I can see what tier units are the best value for a solid low-cost army? I don't think I have that info logged. Yeah, that's a good question. The only one that I know of for sure, if you're going for like really cheap, the recruits are best for Britannia. The Britannian recruits are better than all the other ones. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But yeah, that's actually a good question. That's a good question. I know there was somebody that did it in the past, but his stuff's probably outdated, and I don't know if he did it in a spreadsheet form. But there was somebody doing not unit testing, but they would look at all the stats and compare them. So. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's so odd. No XP. And then it's not like we made a ton of money from it too, so I don't know what the point of doing that is. I guess we'll just wait until we get quests for doing it so that we can get paid. Yeah, bandit base, so we can do that one. Clear it out. I think we'll probably just clear it out automatically. We can just send troops and then we don't take any losses. I wonder if they get XP for doing this then. No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, that was such a good way to level up your troops before too. Why would you get rid of that? I don't get it. Decrease taken melee damage. I probably need to put that on for now because we're not going up against Cav. So at some point we'll switch it, but for now we'll just leave it. Let's make sure we don't sell this thing on accident. Prison breaks also give... Yeah, prison breaks are great for that. Yeah, that's accurate. Does the facial hair in beta look much better? They changed a lot of... It seems like a lot of the graphic stuff, so I don't know if they retextured a lot of things, but yeah, they do look better. And it looks like we hit clan tier 1, so we can go become a vassal or a mercenary now, which is what we should probably do right now. Let's go talk to Vashorki.
Stop there.
So we'll become a mercenary. Wait, what? Oh, they're probably not at war with anybody. Right, is that what it is? They are... No, they're at war with Britannia. What did he say? Should probably not skip that. So enter... Our kingdom is not at war. We have no use for mercenaries. Why are you at war with Britannia then? Are they not considering Britannia as a threat, maybe? Or that might just be bugged? That seems like a bug to me. How does performance feel? The performance feels fine. It's hard for me to say because I have a very strong computer. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even notice a difference. So I didn't play this on my old PC that I was used to. I'm starting now on a new one, so, and it's been a while since I played it. But it feels smooth, it's fine, yeah. There was one instance earlier in one of the tournaments where it was skipping and giving me some problems, but for the most part it seems fine. We can dump a lot of this stuff. Probably won't find too many upgrades in a lot of this stuff, so dump it. We're up to 8k now. Are they going to let us in the keep? No, they still want us to bribe. I think at clan tier 2 they let you in. Oh, I forgot. We need mounts. Let's get maxed out. Yeah, they used to be cheap, but now they're getting a little pricey. But it's still not bad. Let's go up to 30. We'll get 30 troops total. We'll get them maxed out, and then we'll just go with a group of 30. Last time I played, before starting to play again, it kept crashing. Yeah, the last patch was a little janky. This one, I haven't really had a crash. I had a crash last time I streamed, but it was when I was using RTS to speed the game up, so very likely it's because of the mod, not so much because of the game. So 30 troops, that's all we'll take. Let's hunt people down again. We should be fast enough because we have the mounts. I'm tempted to auto-resolve my... Yeah, okay, now I was gonna say, is that a death? I thought that was a death. That would have been kind of funny, but also frustrating. Here we go. Oh, I was wondering why we were so slow. We still have prisoners. Let's get rid of them. Have you been enjoying the update? Hey, Dodal. Yes, I would say partly because I haven't played the game in a long time, and so, you know, it's always fun coming back to a game that you've played a lot in the past. Partly, some of the updates they made are good. I would say the combat's gotten a little bit more interesting. The stealth mechanics, nice, I guess, but yeah. Dennis Wiener Gamer, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Have a nice stream. I appreciate it, man. Wanted to ask if you would make a co-op Let's Play for the game Warsails. I don't play Warsails anymore. I played it for a while and I kind of got tired of it. I don't know that I'll go back to it. It was a really fun game in the beginning, but yeah, I think I just got kind of burned out. I won't say no, but probably not. But you never know. We also need to keep looking out for people that can help. Now, hills usually have good scouting, but for some reason this guy does not. Yeah, so I guess we can't rely on him for that. $13, that might be too much to auto-resolve. Yep, we lost one. Oh, come on, game. That's alright. It's one of the low tiers, so we can replace him easily. So we'll clear some bandits out from here, and then we'll start moving south and try to pick up some quests. Hey, Victor Hugo, long time no see, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing some Bannerlord today. I did one 2 weeks ago and then kind of got a little funky. This one's much better. I'm feeling much better about this one. So I restarted it today. We don't really have much worth selling right now. We need to stay out longer than that. Is it worth selling these or should we save it? Because we are going to run out of points. Yeah, our next level has to go into smithing. So we can start doing the smithing grind soon. So we'll probably just hang on to it then. Oh yeah, that's why. We need to get rid of these idiots. There we go. Alright, let's clear out this area a little bit more. Oh yeah, we were supposed to find... We gotta become a mercenary. That's what I meant to do. I got sidetracked because that guy wouldn't let us. Are they still at war? They are still at... Oh, trade agreement. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't realize they put the trade agreements down there. Well, that makes sense. We can go become a vassal for, or a mercenary for somebody else. It's not a big deal. So who in the area is at war? Britannia is always at war. Yeah, Valandia. That's perfect. We can go to war with those terrible, terrible Valandians. We'll keep it clean. Oh, here we go. We got a tournament. This is on 1.31. Yeah, this should be the most up-to-date patch that they have, or the build that they have. So, hey, Derek, love your Bannerlord content. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. They have a lot of DLC now, and it's really fun to play. So yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I think they've released 2 or 3 since I last played. There was one, I think it was like ship combat or something, and I guess you can take over a town now or build up your own town or a settlement. It looks pretty interesting. You have to be a man to start a clan. Yeah, we gotta... Our balls need to drop, man. We're still a child. We're a youngin'. Oh, that reminds me. What do we need to do for this one? Establish the clan, hire a companion. That's the only thing we haven't done yet. So we can just hire somebody and then fire him or put him in a settlement or something. Tournament. Bone Crusher. That sounds like a mace, which I would love to have a mace. Nice, a mace. Can you join Sturgia to fight as Merc? I wanted to, but the problem is they're not at war with anybody right now, and I want to make decent money. So, Oh, it's gonna skip, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably gonna do the same thing we were doing last time, guys. It's like this specific tournament, the Empire tournaments. I won't do any more after this one. I do want to try and get this ace if we can. I hope that means... I hope that doesn't mean that their towns are all bugged too, because that would be a shame. We don't want the guy to go through because he's a higher level than the one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we don't want the cataphract going through.
Die, you bastard!
I'm gonna try and speed through this quickly so that you guys don't have to deal with the skipping. We want to kill this legionary because he's the highest level.
I'll tear your limbs!
Okay, yeah, go kill him. There we go. All right, we don't have to deal with him next turn. Go. Oh, we have to fight a noble next turn. That's gonna be bad. Supposed to do this. I have to put the shield away. There's no way we can take him with the shield. We need to be able to kick effectively. It's skipping so much, man. I can't even see what he's doing. We got him. Okay, whatever. Still did it, and we got our mace. Let's get out of here before the game crashes. It's like, he's really struggling. Alright, but anyways, we got it, and we'll hang on to that one. I don't want to smelt it down. We'll hang on to it and use it in combat. Probably get rid of the throwing axes instead, actually. Why don't we do that? Let's go... We'll start off with the harpoons, we'll switch to the bone crusher, and we'll end with the axe as needed. But you can join Sturgia. Yeah, sorry, I read that already. Alright, so we're gonna head over there and try and join Britannia if we can. And help fight against the evil Vlandians. Avid, what's up, man? Nice to see you streaming. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should be able to stream more. My schedule's loosened up quite a bit. And then next year it'll be even better once my youngest starts going to school. So, but I think even between now and then I should be able to get a little bit more in. XP to melee troops in your party after every battle. We mostly use melee troops, and I'm not really going to be using one-handed without a shield, and double, there's like no tournaments to fight, so double renown from that, who cares? Normally that would be a really good one to have, but in this patch, not really that useful. We'll get our first point into smithing. What is this deserter group? What do they have? What kind of troops? That looks like a cataphract to me. 2 elite cataphracts. It's a mix. It's all over the place. They even have a looter, an Imperial Manabliaton, so that they do have some pretty good troops there. 18 infantry though. Can we take it? We're gonna lose troops if we do it, but might be a fun one. Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. I've already died a couple times in the earliest games. I don't want to go back to doing that whole loop again. We'll fight this one so we don't lose anybody. I think you have to establish camp before you go into the merc contract. I don't think so. I think you can just do it, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. I will hire somebody as soon as we can so we can finish that quest and then work on getting our brother and siblings and stuff.
Soldiers! Troop everyone! Soldiers! Forward!
Right now, most of these guys, they probably won't even reach our line because we have so many throwing weapons now. Oh man, they changed the ragdoll because that wasn't as dramatic. That guy should have done like a triple backflip in the previous patch. So stupid, but kind of funny. The perk tree efficiency for materials, double smithing per day. Yeah, yeah. You want to have somebody that can smelt and craft efficiently, and then you want to have other people that can refine it more efficiently. Looking good. Let's just keep going this way. Let's fight him. How do you like... Excuse me. How do you like patch 1.3? Is there a lot of changes? Yeah, it's... I would say there are some big changes. The big changes don't really change the gameplay that much. Like the stealth mechanic is kind of whatever. There's a lot of subtle changes. I would say that probably didn't get that much attention. Like the AI behavior is quite a bit different. I'd say it changes the way battles feel a lot. So that was pretty good. I do want to... Yeah, let's hold, and then we want to get into melee with these guys because I want the lower tier to level up. So hopefully they can. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna... I bought a muffin yesterday knowing that I was gonna skip my lunch. So this is my lunch. I need to eat it right now. I'm getting hungry. I apologize if you hear the crinkling. I know. Does anybody go to a place called 85 Bakery? They have pretty good muffins. There we go. Yeah, and we did get some level ups. Oh, nice. These guys picked off. Oh, that's right. They've been eating the Batanians as well. So I'd rather have 16 kills. We need to... I forgot to upgrade these guys. There we go. And then at some point, I would like to get some war mounts and then upgrade these guys to the noble line so that we can get them leveled up even higher. We'll have basically some elite troops, like a small group of elite troops that we can actually afford.
Troops, move!
And I'd kind of like to do it that way if we can.
Move! Soldiers!
I know it's not as efficient as having late game archers, but you know, that's kind of the campaign we chose here. It's probably more interesting anyways. Now we will allow these guys to let their ammo go, because it's kind of a lot of people. Yeah, there we go. That was a good hit. Oh, they may not hit our line again. Let's go ahead and charge. I want these Ostrov guys to get... I want them to get some XP. Fight us? No. Alright, no losses. Yeah, only one level up there. And then we are getting level ups on the veteran Variag, but until we get mounts for them to upgrade with, they won't be able to go anywhere. Yeah, actually they're all maxed, so we just need to buy the mounts. I guess we can keep moving them down the line then. Alright, back to here. So they're getting sieged. That's probably going to be somebody we can join with. Yep, let's... No, we can't talk to them until they get out of the siege, so let's keep moving. Can't join the mercenaries. These are all mercenaries. Oh, here we go. This guy. Fighting deserters.
Yours is not a face
no,
I
that's
know.
mercenary as well. Yeah, he won't let us do mercenary. You want a little warband or a small band of elite commandos, so to save money and food. That's kind of what I'm going for. The problem is it's usually more efficient to have a bigger army. But
Peace to you,
again,
stranger.
let's see if this guy will let us do it. That's not what I meant. 250, holy crap. All right, these guys are paying good money. I'm not too keen on fighting the Vlandians necessarily, unless they have a really weak, small army. Let's see what is raiding. It's probably... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're raiding them. Yeah, see, getting stuck in something like that is not really what I had in mind. But what we'll do is... Yeah, I don't really care what they do. We're gonna get paid for getting rid of these looters anyways, and we'll just stay away from the front so that we're not getting... we're not gonna get captured. And it should be a pretty good way to gain a decent amount of money. Yeah, the donating gear makes it a lot easier. I also want to look for some quests if we can, but I don't know if we can. Hopefully we have enough troops to do it. There we go. That's a good group.
Warriors, stand back, formation.
Usually split the guys that you want to upgrade. Yeah, the problem is they're just... if it's a small group, it's okay. Like right now we have 6 frontliners. There's no way they can handle 13. They're just gonna die. They won't even upgrade. They'll just flat out die.
Troops.
So what we'll do here is get them
Soldiers.
towards the front, and then we'll charge them when they get close. So we'll thin them out a little bit and just run through them to distract a little bit. There we go. Yeah, only one. We might need to start doing some smithing soon if we need to make money. Because if we're not selling our weapons, that's a lot of money we're missing out on. And like I said, our party wages are going to balloon pretty fast. So we got to be careful with that. But let's see if there's a good quest line we can do here somewhere. Oh wow, they took Rote. Holy crap. They came all the way down there. So I will say this, the map is a lot more dynamic now in this patch. Stuff is changing a lot more, which is cool. I do like that. I don't like it when everything's just stagnant the whole time. So like when you join a kingdom, you can actually make a difference because there's, you know, there's land that's changing hands and stuff. So pretty interesting. Like I said, it's a lot of the little stuff that's kind of subtle that I would say makes a lot of the differences in this patch.
Troops.
The big stuff that they're advertising, you know,
Forward.
I don't think it's all that interesting. Need to thin their numbers a little bit, and then we'll charge in. Hopefully our low tier guys get up there. Actually, they're gonna kill them all so fast. Only one upgrade, and it's not even a low tier. Yeah, the other thing is I could just ignore them. They'll upgrade when they upgrade, not even worry about it. So it's not that big of a deal. My big problem with the land changing hands a lot is that the armies love raiding the towns instead of showing mercy. Yeah, that's true. And they're also terrible about defending stuff they just took. They still haven't fixed that. That was a problem since the game first came out. I really wish they would work on it. So like, give them the ability to take land, but then force them to defend it for like a couple days or a week or something at least. But I don't know. When are Bannerlord videos coming back? I'll probably wait until the DLC comes out because there's not a whole lot that I can cover now until the DLC comes out. So yeah, but yeah, for sure we'll get more Bannerlord stuff. Don't think it's a good idea to take on a caravan. Yeah, it's a lot of horse archers. If it was regular cav, probably wouldn't be too bad. We're getting a little low on food. Yeah, we'll hang on to the axes because that'll be good to smelt down. And then yeah, same thing. We'll just hang on to all this stuff. So that's fine. We're definitely not losing money, especially with the mercenary contract. That does help a lot. Hey, Anonymous, what's up? Have you played Banner Kings, and if so, what do you think? Yes, Banner Kings is a really good mod. The only problem I will say with Banner Kings is stability. It does have issues with crashing, especially in the mid to late game. If you're unlucky, you'll get a crash that just bricks your whole save pretty much, like you can't get past it. So no matter what you do, you'll load and it'll crash like 30 seconds after loading, and then there's nothing you can do. Every time you reload, it's going to do the same thing. So I have run into that several times with Banner Kings. All right, quests. All right, we got some mountain bandits. That could be a decent one. This fall, according to the video they published on YouTube. Yeah, supposedly, but they gave us timelines before and it didn't hold. So I'll believe it when it's out. I'll believe it when we see it.
You heard the command. Change formation. In a square. Soldiers, change formation.
Alright, they do have a couple cav.
Soldier, move.
So we'll go into square formation here, just to get some practice in when we start doing the bigger fights. Now what we'll try to do is take these guys out with our own javelins. So I'm gonna get away from this, try and get a closer shot. There's a good hit on the horse. Another hit. They killed one of our units already. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. They're getting kills. Come on, man. Another one, dude. Let's go shield wall. Get bunched up this way. Alright, there we go. We'll keep an eye out for this guy. Go. Oh, they have looters in here. What the heck are they doing here? I got hit by a rock. I'm pretty sure I blocked his attack. Let's push. How bad? We lost 3. We lost some veterans too. Yeah, that's from... not from these guys. It's from the stupid horse. Regular formation and charge, we should be able to wipe them out. There we go. Oh man, I don't want to lose these guys. We'll have to go back and recruit again. Hey, Shadow Being, what's up, man? Apparently they'll be making Sturgia less Viking, like in the DLC, to make the faction more distinct. Yeah, that'd be good if they did that. I hope. I'm kind of curious to see what they do with Sturgia. Yeah, we need somebody to handle the medical side. We need a companion. More than we need the unit limit, because unit limit's good, but you know, when you can't even keep your people alive, it doesn't really help that much. So let's back out. But we did get some decent money from it, so can't complain too much. I don't think these shields are going to be better. I do like the coverage better on these. But these round shields are always very strong. Okay, well, we'll go back up and recruit at some point. Let's just make a campaign out of it. So we'll come down here. We'll go to a few towns, see if we can pick up a quest or a tournament or something. So, Hazy Wonder, what's up, man? Finally made it to one. Been watching your old streams to hold me over. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. This should be a pretty long one. I think we still got another 4 hours to go. We've been doing it for 3 hours so far. So it should be a 7 to 8 hour stream today. Oh yeah, I don't want to recruit them. I want to get good quests. Here we go. Throwing is getting up there, and because we start mounted, our ammo is going to go quite a bit higher. Daily XP to infantry, so that's good. They'll level up on their own passively from that as well. Endurance, we'll definitely take that. So we get to 175. And then at 200, we'll have this, and then we could put a point into control. Still no good quest, but that's alright. We'll loop back around. No quests. I think the game's trying to tell us something. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah. Surgeon. We'll start looking for a companion here. If we hopefully we can find a decent one. Remember to eat my muffin. There she is.
If you please.
Alright, got that one. There's 2 more. I remember a poll about you expanding to different games as well. Still playing on that or not anymore? Yeah. So I've been covering Warhammer 3. I've done a couple challenge runs and posted those. I've got a few more coming, and then I'll probably start making some guides on Warhammer 3 as well. Chronicles Medieval, I think it's supposed to come out sometime next year. I'm not sure. So whenever that comes out, I'll be covering that as well. Dude, what is up with these quests? There's nothing. There's no tournaments, there's no quests, there's nothing. What are they trying to balance? Half Sword is getting close to full release. That'll be interesting. I haven't played it, but it does look like a lot of fun. And again, no quests. What is this garbage? Alright, whatever. And they're losing stuff to the Khazaits. That's good. King later needs weapons. I need Oh, Prince. So he could potentially be a steward. Probably not a surgeon. Let's head up this way. I guess we're just gonna tour the whole world until we find something decent. Are you able to divulge anything about Kinstrife? No, I haven't talked to those guys in a while. They reached out to make a video. We went back and forth a couple times, and then we kind of got stuck on making the next video. I think I forgot to email them back, to be honest. I think it was probably on my end. But yeah, it's two guys. They don't even have a dev team. They've never made a game before, so it's gonna take time. It's a lot of work to make a game. So hopefully they can pull it through because the game looks really good. So we'll see. Now your game is bricked? Oh, that sucks. That's not good. It makes managing feasts much less of a hassle since you're not getting the -1. That's true, Mist. That's true. But it does make the early game suck a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they could easily just do like a negative modifier chance to quests that are owned by you. And that way you can get like the best of both worlds, so you could have less quests to deal with when you own them, but then you could still have plenty of them in the early game when you're trying to level up. So, I don't know. There's probably good ways to do it. Hey, Butters, what's up, man? Why don't you use encyclopedia? So until you discover them, you don't know who or where they are. So yeah, they'll just show as like a bunch of question marks or whatever. Yeah, they changed that a little while ago in a patch. The old way to do it is, yeah, you just go in encyclopedia and you figure it out right there. But yeah, they did change it. Hopefully my front line don't go up there and get made a fool. Looks like they're holding on. Yeah, that looks good. No losses. We got one of our Ultra leveled up. You play your early game as solo. That's what I usually do too, but there's no tournaments. Yeah, they tweaked the early game, not in a good way in my opinion. They made it more grindy, and they kind of force you down one way. Like, you really don't have too much of a choice compared to what you used to be able to do. So, not a big fan of that, but it's alright. I'm going to let these things go quickly, so I'm just going to give them the old F1, F3, and then I'm going to eat my muffin. No, I think I've fought 4 tournaments and lost one of them, won 3. And I've tried to go. I mean, we're almost in year 2. That's the tournaments. I've been focusing on them too. Just can't get them. You're supposed to help villages at this point. Yeah, probably. The village quests are not as good as the one from the town, for money anyways. So that's why I'm trying to focus on the town, because we need to stack up some cash. So when you go to the thing, most of the time it says, oh, strange, there's no tournaments. Let's see what it says. There'll probably be some, because I haven't done them in a while. That is not accurate. There are not always 2 tournaments going on. So rewind this stream to the first like 30 minutes, and you'll see there were several times where there was no tournaments. For like weeks and weeks, no tournaments at all. So the Empire ones keep lagging. Yeah, that's true. So Dathma and Sanon. So they do have a couple now. Like I said, there were tournaments. They're just really, really rare. Not really rare, but they're much more rare than they were before. And they're spread out all over the place. So it doesn't really help. Overpriced raw materials. That's not a good quest for us. Let's go to our... Oh yeah, we gotta check tavern. Oh, this guy could be it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. And that should be that quest. Establish your clan. Perfect. So we got that one done. Let's see what this guy's got stats-wise. 5 intelligence. That is so good. He could be, yeah, Stuart or the medic. Yeah, it makes getting your own culture stuff hard. I agree. That's what I was trying to go for, but oh well. Yeah, that'll make a pretty big difference. Casualty chance and then healing rate, that's fine. And then let's sell off some loot. Oh, you know what? We need to outfit this guy. What is he good at? Probably horse archery, which isn't going to help us too much. I know he's not good at anything. He's terrible at everything. He's got some smithing, though. So we'll probably just have him join the shield wall and then just sit up there and hopefully do nothing. Let's get him outfitted accordingly then. We don't have anything left. Yeah, we'll have to get some decent stuff. I don't even have a shield for him. That's not good. We will give him some throwing weapons though. So why don't we do that? And then we'll try and get him a shield and then maybe a polearm. Yeah, I don't need him to have really good gear, so we'll just give him whatever junk we have. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's just go from top down. There we go. I don't care about stealth for this guy because I don't think he really is involved in any of that. We also need to get rid of his horse. And old sumpter horse, you are turning into meat. He might have armor in his stealth gear. Yeah, he's got kind of the similar what we have. And then civilian, yeah, kind of the same thing. That's okay. Well, I mean, we'll be fighting, so he'll help with that. Right, onward, trying to find a single quest that's worth doing. How's the stealth mechanic? Hey, Bowie. I don't know, it's okay.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't find it to be all that crazy, but it's not bad.
I know, but in return,
they could do more with it. Hopefully they do at some point.
But you need me, and I figure you have enough men that you could eat splendid. But
are you going to post Warhammer 3 to this channel? Yes, I will. I need to make some guides at some point. So I wasn't quite sure what to do because it seems like the formats that I did for other games is not going to work for Warhammer. So before I spend a bunch of time making guides, I kind of need to figure out how to format these things. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, to answer your question, yes, I will definitely cover Warhammer 3 on this channel. Declares war on Battanians. Alright, nice. So there's another war we can join.
You finally arrived. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low, and that you did.
Let's wait until nighttime and we'll just go in and sneak. Sneak in or send troops. I'm just gonna send troops. I really don't want to do this. Try the new banner. Yeah, the Bannerlord patch looks good. For sure. Oh, do we have to...
Look, we can still talk. Look, we
Okay.
can still talk. I'll give
Nice.
you a pouch of silver.
They made it. They kind of bugged their own thing. That's kind of funny.
Yes, we are all fine. The little ones
Anyways,
are
we got our
scared,
brother
but
back.
fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place. I'll take them to the nearest fortress immediately. They will be sent. Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell.
Well, don't let your conscience bother you about
We'll
letting me
let
go.
this guy go. And we'll fight him later, maybe. Is the beta patch stable, assuming you don't use any mods? Yeah, it's been stable for me. It crashed once, but I had RTS running. I was speeding the game up and it crashed for that. So I don't think it had to do with the game. It's been fine. For me anyways. And I have not done that many sieges, so yeah, Senate might be a little bit more knowledgeable on this one, because I haven't played this patch that much. I want to clear this again, we'll just leave it. Now our brother should be pretty good. Yeah, let's call him into our party. A couple days he'll be here. I'm hoping that he can be a steward for us, but I guess we'll find out. And then our sister and our little sister and little brother. Probably just do intelligence and then we'll have them lead their own party. I think that's probably the way to go. There we go, healing, perfect. She's wearing her parents' clothing or something. That thing is massive on her. Sturgian troops? Yeah, just Sturgian troops for now. And the boys, same thing. We'll just go down intelligence route. Steward, I guess. Perfect. Okay, we need to head back north a little bit. Yeah, this is on 1.3 or 1.3.1. Whatever the most recent one is. I have Flowers, Scotland. I have no clue. They don't give us any info when the DLC will come out. No, they don't. They keep everybody in the dark. Let's go back to the homeland. We'll get a few more troops maybe. Be honest. Not that it makes a difference. Yep, that one doesn't have it. Alright, unfortunately, we're not going to get more. Actually, we'll see if they have more. We'll I don't want to make our party too big. But I wouldn't mind taking on a few more. And then we need to get some more mounts as well. Bandit RP with no siege? Yeah. That might be fun. Just raid everybody. If you get a siege with the siege tower ramp, it's so free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also noticed the auto-resolve for sieges is terrible for defenders now. It's much harder to defend a siege if you're going up against big numbers. Whereas before you can kind of get away with probably way more than you should have. So. Oh, weren't we supposed to sell some stuff or equip some stuff on our companion? And also our brother joined. We need to see what he's got. Yeah, not good. We can remount him at some point. We'll have him get a mount at some point again, but I think for now we'll just leave him Dismounted. Spear. You can use some throwing weapons. Yep, that'll work. Right, do you have the quest? You don't. Dude, nobody has the quests. Yeah, they nerfed the early game into the ground, man. It's hard to find decent stuff. I mean, help with brigands we can do. It's just kind of a waste of time, but that's fine. Let's do it. So 2 bands. And it's kind of hard to find brigands now because... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's some over here. They send parties out. They're going to go out of range. Yeah, they're going to go out of range. Chase him back this way. Maybe we'll have time. Alright, we'll auto-resolve so we can at least get... for the quest. We should be able to get credit for that. No? We got an injury in our veteran Varyag. Of course. Good thing he didn't die, though. Let's get these guys up. You can auto-resolve hideouts during the day. Yeah, exactly. It is pretty nice when you're trying to get rid of them and you're in the middle of a big war. This could be interesting. So they probably have horse archers. They have 8 of them. How many of them are Consguard? Only 1. This could be an interesting one. I'm tempted, but I probably shouldn't be because I feel like we're gonna get stomped. Yeah, Mahmoud, this is the most recent patch. It's better now? Yeah, exactly. The siege auto-resolve is much better. Okay, they have 10 ranged and 8 horse archer. I'm not too worried about the infantry or the cav. The horse archers do concern me. I see a noble son, so it's low tier, Khazate, archer, horse archer. So it's not all like top tier units. Fine, we'll let him go for now. Didn't we? Oh, we need to destroy a party. Well, it's going to be hard to find one.
Warriors, stand formation!
Hey, Dissociated, what's up, man? What's the plan for the run? We're just starting out. We're getting our party off the ground, trying to get some elite troops. So the plan is to stay Sturgian and just wipe out the Empire. Right now, we're just trying to make money any way that we can. We may have bitten off more than we can chew here, but we'll see. We gotta fight some filthy Khazate horsemen. Up here, boys.
So move! Troops! Forward!
Alright, what I'm hoping we can do is get some good javelins on these guys. Man. Not that though. There we go. Just gotta pick them off little by little. Alright, this guy's gonna get... There we go. Oh man, yeah, we gotta stop getting shot. We got shot in the foot. Maybe if we go square, let's see if that helps. Alright, I want to try and get some shots on these guys over here. Oh, they hit the horse. Oh, that was a bad shot. Back up here a little bit. Alright, let's get our axe out. We gotta deal with these guys first. There we go. Crash into our shield wall. Perfect. Luckily, the archers aren't really targeting us. Oh, that's a Managliaton. Oh my god. We got a Dark Hunt on us. Got him. And we're getting shot. Oh, what did we get hit by? We got hit in the head. Somebody hit us with their backswing. We still have a lot of troops, though. I think we can probably win this. I'm gonna let it play out a little slow because I gotta eat my food here. But yeah, look at that. Catch those stupid horse archers. Come on, take him down, man. Dude, how many hits? Some of our guys went after the archers too. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got this. That wasn't as bad. Oh no, the Conguard, he's gonna wreck. Somebody hit him with a javelin, please. Yeah, I think we did enough damage. He's back shooting again. That's not good. We do have a pretty strong shield wall, so I don't think he's gonna get too many kills. And he's dead. No. Yeah, we only stabbed him 10 times. He needs to be stabbed at least 11. Actually, last time I did that, it crashed. Let me use the in-game one. There we go. We got it. Actually, we only lost one troop. A veteran Varyag. That's fine. Wow. I'm really impressed with these guys' performance. So, like, they'll lose one troop to a group of 10 looters, but you fight 40 elite troops and you only lose one. That's pretty wild. And yeah, that would have been funny if we died, huh? Oh man, that would have been pretty funny. Will this be going on the channel? This will go up as a VOD once it's all done. Yeah, the loot should be pretty good, and also we can sell some high tier prisoners. So why don't we take maybe tier 3 and up? Or we could probably take it all and just go right to a town. We're not that far. Okay, so we've got some decent gloves. Better shoulders. A war mount. I wouldn't mind replacing the horse, but we're not really doing mounted combat anyways, so probably doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, looks like that's it in terms of loot for us, but let's see what we've got with our brother. So he needs a helmet. You're getting a fur cap. And this round shield is strong, but it's got very small coverage. I don't really like it. The wicker shield covers a lot, but it is not very durable. Yeah, the con guard died. That would have been cool to capture him, but it's all right. All right, I don't think we have much else for him. This was not a good loot, a battle for loot. We get some on our surgeon guy here. Oh, and he doesn't have a shield yet, so that's actually pretty big. There we go. All right, let's just take everything else and we'll keep going. So really good fight. We got the quest done. We got plenty of prisoners, and why don't we go recruit a few people? And then we went down, so we need to chill for a little bit. Is Dinar? Oh, that's why. Who's in here? Do they have a prisoner? Oh, can we do a prisoner break? They want us to pay a bribe. Right, is it a noble? No, it's probably, it's messy. No? Yeah, it has to be. I don't see another noble in here. There's nobody else. So we'll have to wait till they get broken out and we'll get Nertzi's Folly done. Yeah, luckily they had only one con guard there. That would have been pretty rough if they had more. Caravan ambush, we can probably do that. I don't know if they'll give it to us because we don't have that many troops. So it might tell us we don't have enough. We do need to buy some more food. A lot of this stuff's pretty cheap. Perfect. Make sure we don't sell our animals, and yep, all this can get sold. Should be making good money here. Yeah, 3 grand, so we're up to 11k. Perfect. Willow Bark, that is useful for a surgeon, but she could also lead her own party at some point.
Hey.
We'll take her for now. We could have her fulfill a different role. Actually, let me take a look. Let me see what she's... what her stats are. The point in smithing. There we go. And then Willow Bark. Yeah, she's solid. I really like what they did with the companions. It's exactly what I was asking for. I'm not saying they did it because of me, but I'm saying that the choice they made was logical. So if you have somebody that's heavy down here, you put the points down here more than up here, or just randomly distributed. It makes so much more sense. So 5 intelligence at level 14, she'll be able to get level 7 and easily get to 275. So. Yeah, the big round shields. The problem is they just don't block anything half the time. So our brother is not going to be good at leading any of this stuff. Actually, he would be a good scout. Why don't we switch that up then? So parties, scout is going to be our brother. These guys, I guess it doesn't really matter which one is which, right? Let me take a look. So Egan, the knowing is 136, 139. It's the same. And they both 5 points. Level 14, level 14. Yeah, it's the exact same. So it makes literally no difference. So the new lady will be our quartermaster. All right, do we need more horses? Not particularly. We're pretty close. And they're expensive here anyway, so let's not do that. I got fortunate with my campaign run where my brother had a marriage proposal early on. Yeah, that happened last time too. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to happen again here. And then, yeah, we pulled the wife in, and then she started getting pregnant right away, and she was pretty good as far as, you know, leading whatever role she was doing. I can't remember, but... Gotta keep the money flowing. Hopefully they don't screw us here. Yep, they're screwing us. Luckily it's only injuries though. Well, what we could do is just fill up our party all the way, because we do have a decent amount of money. We still don't have mounted troops yet, though. We'll have to start buying the horses, and they're really expensive. It's going to be a slow process getting them leveled up. Okay, I'm just going to do this because I need to eat my lunch. It's sitting here. My wife brought me some in. I still have to eat my... still have to eat my muffin, too. Alright, get in there, boys. It will announce the release date November. Yeah. I forgot, but Strat, don't you have some history in HEMA fencing? No, I have history in Muay Thai and boxing and stuff, but not that kind of combat. It does look fun. Yeah, we gave a proper burial to these looters. That would definitely happen, right? Imagine a noble wanting to bury looters.
Kill them all!
Okay, got some dumplings here. Gotta chew through real quick. Oh, we lost one. So stupid, man. So freaking dumb. They should definitely not be dying to looters, but I guess I'll have to go slow again. It's just so grindy. Oh, this one's attached to the town. I thought this was... Is this one? Oh dang, you got twins? Yeah, that's pretty rare. I've only gotten that a couple times. You look away for your screen? Yeah, that happens all the time. Especially if you use better time where you fast forward faster than normal. Yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, I know that pain. Alright, there's no castles here. The next one is Takor. Let's just go straight to Takor. I missed your comment earlier. What's up, Warbs? Hope you're having a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Right, I'm gonna keep fighting it, but we'll do it maybe in shield wall. See if that helps. Keep a close eye on these guys, or maybe I'm just gonna let them come close. How about that? Is that better? Look at this idiot, dude. I just watched that. He ran straight into the enemy, like point blank, ran into him, and then he kept getting hit in the head. What a freaking stupid AI. Warbs with the 5 donation of gifted memberships. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping support the channel. It really does help. I appreciate that, man. So I hope you guys enjoy the emojis and all the other stuff. It's supposed to be early access to videos, but I haven't really been making videos, so hopefully we can get that going again. But yeah, I appreciate you helping support, man. Thank you. Somebody's doing their lawn. Hold on real quick. Squat. Why don't you use Sturgian recruits instead of... I'm trying to build up an elite force here with the noble recruits. So we'll get a nice small group of a bunch of these, and then we'll try and throw our weight around just to have some fun. And then at some point we'll have to rely on all the troops, but I figured in the beginning we'll do something a little more fun. Definitely not optimal, but should be interesting. Yeah, we could start doing some smithing too, but love the Tamerlane playthrough. I binged that in a couple days. Yeah, that was a fun one. I kind of miss doing stuff like that. I probably should do another one. When they come out with the DLC, I was thinking about doing something similar to that with like a Viking theme. So that might be fun. Yeah, we've got a pretty healthy stash of weapons here. It might not be a bad time to start smithing. I might wait a little bit longer. Let's just maybe get up to 5 points, 5 focus points into smithing, then we can go. Ricardo, did they make the spam less? Kind of. It just depends. It just depends. And then the nice thing is these settlements will send out some garrison troops to help clean these up, but it's not perfect. Did I take prisoners? I sure did, didn't I? What kind? Oh, yeah. No wonder we're going so slow. Actually, do we want to recruit some of these guys? I was going to keep it Sturgian only. I wouldn't mind having them in Aviaton, though. Probably just sell them, though. That's fine. We'll keep it Sturgian. You got off the beta to play Shikohu. Yeah, that mod is really good. It's very well done. Oh, and I forgot to do that caravan quest. I found it, made a comment, and then just never did it. Alright, let's try and help these guys out. Oh, here we go. We can do these. Oh, they're fast. Yeah, like I said, I gotta finish my lunch here, so I'm gonna do some easy ones.
Make a shield! Follow me! Charge!
Look at that idiot with the banner. He's just walking into them with. He's not even trying to attack. Oh, nice. He died. Oh yeah. You freaking idiot. Of course you're gonna die. You're walking into them with no weapon up. And he just walked into him. That's twice now I've seen him. So are we not supposed to put banners? What the hell, man? Alright, I don't know that I'm going to worry about it too much. If they die, they die. Whatever. We could take quite a few more troops. It was this one. Yep. Now, if we can switch to Sturgia, I would prefer that. No, they still only have trade agreements. We could probably take on one of these caravans. It's close, but I think it's probably not accurate. Armed trader, those guys are pretty easy to, will block the arrows. We do have to worry about the horse archers. The calves should be no problem. Yeah, let me set these. What do you think about this? Is this a smart choice? Yeah, let's do it. They don't have any infantry. It's mostly just waiting for their archers. And I think we can handle the archers. Right. I'm not seeing anything we can hide behind. Oh, actually, yep, we do. We have a rock. We can just let their archers come to us.
Forward! Soldiers! Move! Warriors! Move! Forward! Move now! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Make a square!
Right, so something like this.
Troops!
Oh, here they are. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a better angle on these guys. Oh man, it went right through their whole squad. Alright, we'll get them on the next one. Oh, they're gonna come in? Yeah, because it's kind of a funky angle for them, so they get confused and they run at us. Perfect. We'll just whittle them down. We're not in a rush. They're not moving to us, it looks like, so... Give him a little juke once in a while. Get a little closer. Oh, that went right by his head too. Let's see if we can get another kill here. Yeah, they hit him a couple times. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do this time. Let's get further away. And then when they loop back around, we'll have a pretty easy shot, I think. Oh, nice. Well, do not get on that horse. Sorry, horse. Is that my horse? Maybe that's my horse. No, I think that's theirs. Oh, I don't have a shield. There we go. Should be able to take these guys out now. There we go. Oh man, that was a bad shot. Bad shot again. I led too far. Oh man. Alright. Actually, we need to get our axe out. Don't run, don't run! No! Oh, here we go. It's kind of hard. They have spears, which are much better than our stupid little axe, but they seem to not be able to handle it, so... Right, they're still not moving off the line, so let's just go line formation, have them follow, and then we'll get up there. Let's stay in the wood line though, in case they really push the cav. Here we go. So far, so good. We're weathering the storm. Sorry, Dio Brando. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Varyag in the beginning, and then we'll probably just branch out and get whatever we can at that point, because it takes a really long time to level up specific troops instead of just taking what you can get. Alright, where are their archers? Yeah, they're right in the center. They really don't have melee troops, so we just need to deal with...
Make a shield wall! Move!
just need to deal with these archers.
Soldiers!
Let's go ahead and get a bunch... A little bit tighter formation.
Troops! Soldiers! Move! Troops!
Alright, let's... I guess let's just go attack, because it's kind of hard to move these guys. Now, as soon as their cav come off the line, we probably need to stop. Yeah, they're not really contesting us yet, so that's good news. Oh, no, don't do it, don't do it. Alright, just stay here, get grouped up again. Don't turn around, you freaking idiot. Why would you give him your back? It's literally the only chance is to not turn around. Alright, stop moving. Oh my god. Swing and a miss. Alright. Oh, jeez. They came fast. Alright, I didn't think they were going to turn and charge so fast. Just go after the infantry, the archers. Yeah, ignore the cav. We gotta get past this gap. Go after the guys on the outside flank. Yeah, they're trying to retreat. I did notice this behavior. So they're much smarter. They don't just stand and fight with the archers. They try and back out and like delay. Like they're not gonna survive, they're not gonna get away, but they do draw your line out further away. So you're more disorganized. And it's easier for these cav to come by and pick us off. Let's actually switch and try and focus on the cav because they're more of a threat now. Oh, man. Willowbark took a hit. Oh, dude, they hit that horse twice. There we go. Alright, 2 more. We're looking good, but no deaths, only injuries. Although I say that, somebody's gonna die now. I shouldn't have said that. Here we go. We'll take the hit. Save our boys. Hell yeah, we got that one. Horse archers going to flank you both sides. Yeah, oh, sorry, I wasn't reading that. Yeah, it worked out pretty well though. That worked out pretty well. So I'm so happy that they fixed the shield wall the shield square formation. It's I don't know if it's back to what it was before, but it's definitely usable, and I've used it in more than one battle. And you can see it actually worked out pretty well in this one. So no losses, just a couple injuries. We got a few people upgrading, but most of our Varyags are ready. We just need to get them horses. Through here. Yeah, we're almost to level 200 on athletics. It's pretty good. Take these prisoners so we can sell them. Slaves. Alright, we're almost maxed out on veteran Varyag. Pretty happy with that. And then it looks like we've got some upgrades. This is going to cut back our leg and arm armor quite a bit, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Suede, no suede. Now, do we swap this? I'm tempted actually to swap these two so that we can get a spear. I feel like having a spear and a two-handed axe would be better. I think the mace is just not going to be that helpful. If we're going into melee with somebody on foot, we'll just switch to the axe. And the axe is not that great against cav. I'd rather have something like this. Although I do want to have something that's good for bracing. So if we can find something that has brace, oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll take a spear brace. It's not as strong, but whatever. Alright, let's double check some of these. It doesn't look like anything's going to be better, so let's just go to our companions. Yeah, much better. It looks like it's the same, but it's lighter, so we'll swap it. That's it. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have some upgrades for her because her stuff sucks. Lighter ones, that's fine. That one is slightly better. Okay, so not too bad. We did get some upgrades for our companions. That'll work. Napoleonic square with archers in the middle. Yeah. The only problem is when you're going up against big numbers of horse archers, it doesn't work very well. We took some damage there, so I don't want to go and fight another caravan right away. We'll wait a little bit. Let's heal up. But we should have gotten some decent money from that. Let's go sell some stuff. Chop the hogs up. Yeah, everything else can go. Tyrian Charger is... yeah, slightly better. $2,000. Not as much money as I thought we were going to make from it, actually. But some of it's in the weapons, and we're just not selling these because we need to do some smithing soon. Okay, well anyways, our money's looking good. 22k. We have room to hire a few more though. Yep, we can get about 30 more. I don't know that we will though. Why don't we get some more food types actually, since we're here and we have decent amount of cash. Grain we have plenty of, fish we have plenty, butter we could use a little bit, but that's expensive. Oh, actually no it's not, it's cheaper. All right. Yeah, those are super expensive though. All right, so we'll spend 1,600. We'll get that much food. That'll hold us over for quite a while, and it'll allow our Stewart companion to start getting some XP. Do you think they should make minor clan troops stronger? I think that would be kind of cool because right now they're just kind of like a waste. It's like extra bodies. I would rather their troops be stronger, but just have them having fewer of them. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, those crossbows are pretty good on the boars. They are pretty strong. Oh. Well, that's not going to work for us. Let's go hide while we run out the rest of our influence. And then we'll back out. Yeah, I do not want to go to war with our own people. It's good though, and at least we know that Sturgia is at war with somebody. So we can easily just flip it over and join them. I think that's probably fine. We blew through the majority of it. Let's get closer to Ragenbad or another noble so we can switch. Here we go. He is no longer obligated to pay us.
It's been a while.
Wait, what? Oh, they're too strong. It's because Battania is super weak. Oh, they're literally dead. I've never seen them fall that fast. That is really fast. What kind of PC are you rocking for this game? Killa, what's up, man? I have... So this is a new one. I put it together about 2 or 3 months ago. It's a 5090 with the AMD 9950 X3D. So it's pretty high end. I was able to get a bunch of stuff on sale. I even found, and this was a few months ago, but I found the 5090 basically for MSRP, and then I had a really good combo deal on the motherboard and CPU. Yeah, they get wiped faster now. It's never been this fast. This is literally this is the first year or second year of the game, of the campaign, so. Yeah, they got wiped out fast. It's interesting though, so the borders change faster. I mean, kind of hard to complain with that. It does make the game more interesting. Yeah, a year and a half exactly. Okay, well, let's go back to recruiting. Nope, somebody jacked all that. Couple more villages. Oh, this one, nope, this is a... Yeah, this one's bound to Varchek, never mind. Oh, man. I really wanted to join these guys. That's a shame. They have an alliance now, interesting. Very interesting. All right, well. Yeah, these... Oh, they're at war with the Southern Empire. Interesting. Okay, so we could go join one of the empires to help them. I don't know. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. I don't really want to be chasing looters anymore because it's kind of hard to catch them. For some reason, we're just not that fast.
That's close enough.
$240, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. And then how close are we? 34, so we're not that far away actually from going to vassal. Yeah, here we go. Discarded armors, we can take that, or troop wages in your party, part of an army. Yeah, usually money's not that big of a deal anyways. We could always switch it later. Yeah, it's a quartermaster too, so that it actually works for that. Alright, what else? What happened? Because they're taking land actually. Well, they were. Yeah, they're taking land from the Empire. But it looks like the Sturgians are starting to take some of their stuff up here. They took a castle and a town. Sturgia actually looks pretty strong. They are usually second to go out after Britannia, but here they look actually really strong. So why don't we head down here? We can do some raiding. We'll make some money that way. Let's try to save up maybe 50k and get our troops leveled up, and then we'll come back. Yeah, if we can get like 50 to 100k in the bank, then I wouldn't feel too bad about becoming a vassal. We should be able to last long enough till we get a fief to start paying our wages. Hey Dylan, show off your Sturgian army. It's just the elite troops. We're sticking to the elite troops for now. Oh, we did get one of those war mounts, so we could start upgrading these guys. I think I'm going to keep them though, until we get a significant amount. I don't want to just have like a single cav unit. That's kind of annoying. I forgot to sell these guys off. Shoot. Let's go back to Rote real quick. Get rid of these prisoners. Why is that so high? Yeah, I guess it is a lot of tier 4, but that seems pretty high. There's a smith in here. And he could actually be maybe an engineer too. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Probably not. He kind of sucks. But Tamam, what's up, man? Love watching you playing Square Sturgian. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Siege defense is the way. The thing with siege defense is it used to be really easy to do it, but now with the new patch, you can't just auto-resolve stuff. You actually have to have a decent army to be able to stop them. So I'm back to the drawing board. I'll come up with maybe some strategies or army compositions that are really good and on defense in person instead of just auto-resolving them. So we'll see. All right, we don't want to go after the castle. We want to go after the fiefs and just raid them. Here we go. Give us some goods. We're not going to raid, but we will attack and take out their militia and stuff. Hey, Hadi. How you doing? Interesting. All right. They're going to have a decent amount of ranged troops. So we'll just go shield wall again. Yeah, they got 18. Let's actually go after their melee, or their ranged troops. Stay shield wall, please. Tactical Lightman has a stellar videos on siege defense. I mean on the new patch. Has he been on the new patch, I'm assuming? Yeah, I'll have to check out some of what he's done. I know in the past, so the videos I've watched, they've all been really solid. Pummeled. We should be able to skirmish with them a little bit. These are short. There we go. Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. Alright, let's just get in there. Dude, we're getting destroyed. He's gonna block us. Whoa, he blocked us. Why can I not hit him? I'm so confused right now how we lost so many troops. Yeah, only 2, so we got more injuries, but it's unfortunate we did lose a few. Smith weapons will randomly degrade to absolute trash for no reason. Lovely. Let's see, companion with high engineering medicine never have any combat skills. Yeah, that's true. Which I don't mind. I'd rather them just specialize in what they're supposed to be specializing in rather than, you know, kind of having a little bit of everything. I'd prefer it the other way. All right, there we go. At least we lost a few, but at least the ones that we do have left are starting to get down to the elite tier, so that helps. Sorry for spam. My recent beta, I did nothing with Britannia. Nearby factions they gotten huge. Yeah, it's RNG. So if you do like a time lapse, it's never going to be the same every time. But if you do it enough times, you'll start to see some patterns. Britannia almost always gets stomped, but sometimes they do well. It's kind of rare, but sometimes. All right, this Nojan is our scout, so let's buff up his scouting skills. Okay, what else? Yeah, we just need those guys to heal up a little bit. I think we just keep going. We need to, yeah, let's get our troops back into fighting order, and then we'll go again. Here we go, Sestadane, that's probably a safer one down here. Even Amicon, let's do that. Yep, everybody's ready to fight. Wait for daytime so it's not super dark. Yeah, only 27. This should be a little bit easier this time.
Warriors, change formation! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Soldiers!
Alright, we gotta keep these guys behind the building here.
Troops! Forward!
There they are in the field. Alright, we gotta get
Soldiers!
back here.
Move! Soldiers! Move!
And then we'll deal with those guys. These guys are gonna come around the side. Hopefully they don't get shots from this. They do. Yeah, a couple of them. Alright, let's go around the side. Oh, I missed. Whoa, what the heck? Why did he flew forward? That was kind of weird. First person here because I can't really see that well with stuff going on. Alright. It's gonna be a waste of time. Let's get our axe out. There we go. Alright, got him. No losses. There we go. That's more or less what I was expecting. It helps when you have something to hide behind, because even though they're crappy archers, that doesn't really matter. They're gonna kill something if they keep shooting. So almost a 152-handed. That's pretty good. I have noticed there's a lot more veteran militiamen compared to the previous patch. So that definitely seems to be a thing, especially in the villages. You would almost never see them here. Probably got some upgrades. Nope. Yeah, actually, not really. Yeah. Yeah, veteran militia, yep. Yeah, now it seems like there's a certain percentage of the units that spawn will be veteran militia. And then if you look at the Battanian, what do you call it? The culture perk, it also has a higher increased chance. Instead of giving you a +1 militia at towns, it now gives you a certain percentage chance that they'll spawn as a veteran militia instead. So they changed that, which is good. I actually prefer it that way. I think they were a little bit too weak, the villages. Now, control or vigor? Probably vigor because the secondary perk is actually useful, and then we can just put more points into control manually. So let's go strong. That'll give us some campaign movement speed. There's a dedicated building for it in the castles. That's good. All right, another one down. We'll just keep going if they're gonna let us do it. How close are we? Yeah, see, we're getting a decent amount. And we don't have to chase anybody, so. Can we get some custom battles to end the stream? I want to keep this one moving forward. I might do a separate stream just for that. But I think in this one I'm just going to keep it moving forward. Because I had to restart, or I didn't have to, but I decided to restart, and I don't want to delay it anymore.
Make a shield wall! Soldiers!
Actually,
Line formation!
can we get behind this building in time? We may not. Yeah, probably not. But what we can do is we can try and distract them. So if they shoot at us, they're at least not hitting our troops.
Soldiers! Make a shield! Kill them all!
Alright, come on boys, shield wall, go after them.
Yeah! Oh, glory!
Yeah, good luck blocking without your shield. Yeah, we should be able to pretty much two-tap a shield. These shields anyway, these crappy shields. Alright, let's start working on these guys. Let's just get in there. Keep them from shooting, hopefully. I can't even move, I'm just getting shot. Alright, not a good idea then. Oh man, I missed. There we go. I don't think we lost too many there. Yeah, just a couple injuries. But that works. More upgrades. And then, like I said, we're stacking up the cash right now, which is what we came here for. And then a little bit of influence. 4 influence is not bad. These guys might actually be decent to save and sell as prisoners. They're worth a bit more. I'm kind of curious to see what they sell for. I'm just going to bring them back for that. Okay, so no more Otrok. We have only the tier 3 now. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we have any upgrades here for anyone, but let's just double check. Actually that is. Yeah, but all the other stuff, not so much. Alright, here we go. I got issue. I am leader of my own faction, and the AI keeps trying to give more fiefs to single lord. Already had 6 castles. Yep, that's Bannerlord. That is Bannerlord in a nutshell. All right, we raided quite a few. Let's go back, and it's gonna be a long trip just to go do that. We haven't really lost anybody, but we do need to heal. So why don't we head out? Is there a solution for it? Not really. You just gotta let them fix the AI. It's just not working properly. And we're making very good money here. Look at that, 960 from our mercenary contract. So I think we just keep the gravy train rolling. Like I said, we need to stack up some cash. And then we're stacking up inventory, so as soon as we get back, we can sell it. Actually, we should probably start putting points into control, get this up to 7. Just so we can get to 275. And then we'll come back and finish off endurance, I think. But yeah, let's get this one. You can get first dibs on territory conquer with that on 1.3. There's... yeah. ...21 clans achievement. If... can you... yeah, if you can just take it yourself and then donate it to a companion, just promote them to a noble, maybe you can get a bunch that way? I'm not sure. What am I doing? We want to steal all their stuff. Alright, this is a bigger one. Because they have villagers, so those are probably not worth much, but...
Soldiers, stand back, formation!
You never show on the vote list anymore? I gotcha. Yeah, I could see why that would be a problem. Probably not much you can do about it. It's just how the late game is in this game. There are mods that can fix it.
Soldiers, forward!
But other than that, in the base game, yeah, there's not much you can do. Let's get behind this building. This one's a bit bigger.
Soldiers, move!
That actually looks quite good.
Square formation!
Let's go square for now. I don't know which direction they're gonna come from. It's like, looks like over here.
Hell with you!
We're not really trying to level people up anymore, so I don't care about taking all the kills. Slicing through. Alright, got Archer back there. Oh, he put one right in our head. That little punk. I had my shield up too, but like I said, these circle shields just don't block enough, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's accurate. It's good. I prefer it that way than the force shield that they used to have. But I need to switch the shield. Alright, here we go. Are they running? Yep, they're running. The peasants. They do have some peasants in here. Nice. No losses again. Oh yeah, hold fire. That's true. They do pretty well with the throwing weapons, but I feel like I'd rather just have them with the shield up and then charge in. I think you're right. Can influence, that's a lot. Almost maxed out on our Varyag. That'll be good. Right, yeah, and we have so much loot to sell now. It's probably like 10k or so. Yeah, font. I have RTS working. It may not be the original one, but I have a version of RTS camera working right now. Okay, let's cut these animals up. We probably have herding penalty. We have a lot of animals. All right, we need to go back. Let's go back this way so we're not running through enemy territory. That'll give us time to bleed some of this influence off anyways. Oh, there we go. One more.
Forgive me.
We only need one more and then we're done with this stupid freaking quest. Yep. One more. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's probably one of the Khazaits. It's probably one of the Khazaits. Alright, what do we got? Nothing here we want to keep. All this can go. Yeah, decent price too. So 1100 there. Yeah, we're starting to get too many sumpter horses. Why don't we, let's first get rid of the mules. And then we'll go down to 40. We'll try not to go above that. And then in terms of loot here. Yeah. There's some upgrades here. I think most of this stuff, well, this lady's got real bottom of the barrel stuff. Yep, I think that's all we're gonna get. So let's sell the rest. 4k. Oh, there we go. That's not Sturgian, but I don't really care at this point. I want to survive, so we'll take it. You know, when you're the boss, you can kind of break the rules, right? There's probably some better shields here. No, same thing. I don't want to give him a shield and have him get bombed on. And then I am going to switch this guy's shield. Just, I hate the coverage on those things. And then this lady, for whatever stupid reason, she doesn't even have a shield. And then we also need to give her a bit of everything. Alright, there we go. So everybody's got a similar layout. Perfect, 6k, so not quite 10, but not that far off. Alright, we got 150. We're almost there. This is going to be the big one, Vandal. So armor penetration with your attacks, 25%. That one's really good. Does the beta get patched or not until Warsails? I don't know, but I would say it's probably not going to get patched until the DLC comes out. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but if I was a betting man, and I only bet if it's poker, and I would definitely put my money on no patch. Give some HP, and then this one was Quartermaster. Yep, so we'll boost up Stuart. Oh yeah, and then we gotta check these guys out. They're not worth much, unfortunately. 25 gold each. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not going to be worth that much. So let's chill for a little bit, get our HP back. And I'm going to eat some dumplings. All right, we can raid down here. And we could actually raid. I wouldn't mind doing that too. I don't know if raiding helps you anymore. Usually you have to have mods for it to actually mean something, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll just oh, we did that recently, yeah. Okay, well, let's not raid them. Yeah, it'll starve the town, but starving the town doesn't do anything for us. We're not trying to take this town anytime soon. It'll draw more attention too, and I don't want to get chased off. I'd rather just do this in peace. Poya. Hello, can I ask a question about Bannerlord? Of course. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. If I know the answer. I don't know if I will know the answer, but let's probably... Last time we did this, we got kind of hit pretty hard with the archers, so I'm gonna maybe go behind this building, let them come to us.
Troops! Forward! Raise your ship! Soldier! Move!
Yeah, perfect. They'll have no, literally they'll have no choice. They'll just have to come to us. Get out of here.
Troops! Move!
Alright, here comes some troops. But the archers are still back there. I don't know if they're trying to flank. Get these guys out before the archers come. I can see the archers starting to come. Oh, that was a cart. Oh, they're stuck back there. Alright. Actually, we can get some polearm XP as well. We've already got plenty of two-handed. Yeah, this is peak AI, by the way. This is really good AI programming. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna poke you in the butt. Now we can actually get some decent performance from our polearms. We just need to get the perk that gives headshot, double headshot damage. Interesting, the archers are here, and they're kind of getting picked off. They're getting some hits in now. Come back in, drop them off, and then go pick up some more. Okay, they're getting kills. Come on, boys.
Attack!
Oh, that guy. I was gonna say, he looks like he's gonna shoot me in the face. There we go. Alright, not bad. It's just some injuries. Not bad. And 11 influence for that. That's very good money. Yeah, we'll be at 50k in no time. Yeah, spears are very situational, but if you get the right perks, they can actually be pretty good. It's just, you don't have to do the same thing with other weapons, so it's just kind of a drag that you have to do that. Pavel, there's a mod called Butter Achievements. Just download that and you can get achievements while you're using mods. I wouldn't even worry about it. What makes square formation the best for that encounter? Well, I wasn't sure which direction they were going to come from, and I wanted to at least have coverage on either side because they might have been able to shoot over that wall. And so I didn't want to get shot in the flank if I had only a shield wall. So it was more just like an insurance policy than the optimal way to go. Yeah, we did get some polearm XP, so knockback, perfect. We'll just go, like I said, we're going to ignore the ones that are for mounted. It would have been good if the spear formation better. They should be able to keep the enemies away from them, rather than enemies just instantly get close. Yeah, I agree. They can just walk right in like it's nothing. Especially with their shields up, like you can't stab their feet, their legs, their arms that are exposed. So it's kind of weird. All right, one more and then we'll have smithing maxed and then we can start working on it. That one's clear. Let's go Canoros. Never gotten that far with my own faction. I burn out fast and stop playing. Yeah, the late game can be challenging, and then once you overcome the challenge, it can be really boring. Ooh, 64 troops. This is a big one. But I think we can do the same thing here. Just get behind the big building. It's the only way we could do this without taking heavy casualties. And we will probably still take some this time just because there's so many units. That's a lot of people. So like this one, I'm not too worried about getting hit from the other side, so I'll probably just shield wall facing this direction. As opposed to shield wall, or square. Why are you there?
Soldiers! Move! Form a shield wall!
Yeah, why are you there? You just got shot.
Troops!
Let me get over here.
Forward!
Alright, here they come. Now there are some peasants in here. So we gotta watch out. Are we getting shot in the back? No. Okay, sweet. So they're stuck. Perfect. And hit me right in the face with that rock. This guy. Can't see. There we go. I missed my attack. Now, I don't know why they're not pushing in. Too busy getting killed. Peekaboo. Shoot my guys, please. But if they're just gonna let us pick them off, I don't mind. Like, I don't know about you, but I probably wouldn't be walking towards that corner nonchalantly. Oh, that hurt. What the hell just hit me in the head? For 55 damage.
Soldier!
Alright, let's go line formation, just charge, because I don't want to die here. Let's get in there. Alright, I'm gonna just distract. Because I feel like our guys they need to get around that corner, but they're not really doing a good job. So the most useful thing we can do is distract. Oh my god, he's gonna freaking kill me. I'm so slow. Yeah, I can't let my shield down. One hit and we're dead. There we go. Keep running, cowards. Hail Mary? Oh, landed right by his feet. Alright, one more try. I think they're too far now, though. Yeah, not even close. Alright, no losses again. 3 injuries seems to be the magic number. We just keep losing 3. But nobody's dying, so I'm happy about that. It's probably because we got our surgeon in here. So I'm sure that's helping a lot. Nice. We got a bunch of mounts for that. Holy crap. Look at that. Probably no upgrades for gear, but we will definitely take the horses. Yeah, almost got reaped. I think I was accidentally crouched and it went right over the head. I did not do that intentionally. That was an accident. And we got another horse too. So charger, workhorse. Oh, that means we might have upgrades actually. Yeah, we've got 4 upgrades now. So maybe that's how we do it. We can just go around and raid these guys and get them upgraded. I wish they made the scythes do more damage. I'd use it nonstop. I wonder if you craft your own, but you get like a legendary roll on it, if it'd be good enough to use. Because you can get some pretty good weapons with the smithing perks. Oh man, do we do fall damage? Not really. I think we just keep going. Well, 5% damage from throwing. And then I don't really care about that too much, but the throwing skill as the captain is really important. So we'll do it for that. And then party limit over prisoner limit. Yeah, party limit's much more important. A tier 5 scythe, that'd be kind of cool. Can someone TLDR what happened in the last 2-3 hours? Hey, Rush. I can give you a heads up. So we basically started out, we went to try to do tournaments, but tournaments suck. They basically nerfed it into the ground. Ended up just hiring a few troops, mostly just the Variag line. So Otrok, Variag, and then we're gonna get them up here. And just went around, did quests and stuff. Fought a bunch of bandits. And then we hit clan tier 1. And we're almost clan tier 2 now, actually. One more fight and we'll have it. So then we used our influence to make a bunch of money, or we're trying to use our influence to make money. We just started, so. Is kick better than, yeah, kick is way better than shield bash. Although kick is more dangerous because if you miss, you're kind of stuck in place. And if you kick with the shield equipped, you cannot block. If you kick without a shield equipped, you can block everywhere except for thrusts. So you can still block up, left, and right. So if you're gonna kick, I would probably get rid of your shield. It's super risky, in my opinion. All right, let's head back. We want to join as a vassal. Should we stack up some more cash before we do it though? We might need to. I'm gonna do this manually just because I gotta eat one more dumpling.
Warriors, change formation!
Why aren't you in that group already?
Charge! Form a shield wall! Change formation!
There we go. Clan tier 2. Is your 2-hour beginner guide outdated or still usable? On the beta patch, it's harder to pull off, but you can still do it. They seemingly nerfed the quests, so you don't get the same quests as often, unfortunately. But most of it's still accurate, I would say. Alright, so we'll run the clock out on our influence, just get all that converted over to cash. And then we'll see if we can find out where Ragenvad is. Probably look him up right now. So Sturgia, Ragenvad, Varcheg. Perfect. Varcheg we go. Yeah, our wages are not that high, so if we become a vassal right now, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're not gonna like burn ourselves into the ground with the wages, I don't think. There he is. We have 8 left. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Just got into Bannerlord a few days ago, and your videos have helped a lot. Oh, no problem, man. I'm glad they were helpful. How they nerfed arenas, by the way. Rush, they made it so arenas don't really spawn as much anymore. You used to be able to hit up, I don't know, 1 or 2 tournaments a day, something like that. Now it's like you're lucky if you get 1 a month. It's pretty rough. Yeah, it's and the ones that show up, they go on their own pretty fast, so I missed quite a few, even though I was specifically just trying to do those. Let's let one more tick go by.
It's been a while.
There we go. So we'll give up a little bit of influence, but alright, enter your services. We'll pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of blah blah blah. There we go. And look at that, I remember to put my clothes on. Usually when I see this screen, I'm naked. And we get more of the troops that we're already using. So we'll take it. Oh, that's... It's a faster swing speed, a little bit less damage, but I'd rather have the swing speed. Yeah, so we'll switch it. Decrease shield damage taken. I don't necessarily think that's that useful, to be honest. Usually it's just going to happen when you're coming up against a lot of javelins, but the main thing with javelins is from Sturgia has a lot, and I guess the Aserai has a lot too, but probably not that big of a deal. All right, we are at war with Battania still. They haven't managed to wipe out that last settlement, which means there's probably a bunch of little armies running around. We might be able to get in there. Oh boy. What are you planning? So it looks like he probably took a bunch of people. Well, anyways, if he's here, that means he's not back home defending, so let's go see what they've got going on back home. And now that we have a little bit of cavalry, I'm going to upgrade these guys, so we'll get up to 5. And then if we can get more horses, we'll do that. I don't want to spend money on them though. I'd rather raid or get them as battle loot, because they're freaking expensive. And then as soon as that person dies in battle, you lose all that money. It's kind of a waste. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and sell some loot. I think we haven't done that yet, right? Real damage taken. I'll save this banner just in case, but it's probably just not going to be useful. I think we need that. Junk. Yep, nothing we can smelt there. Junk. And we'll keep this stuff. Keep the black heart though. We could give that to one of our companions. There we go. We almost have 40k. That's not bad. Did we get the right perks? Travel speed, and travel speed. I'd rather have Forcekin, but we may not be able to use it because we are going to have a lot of cav here, I think. Just, we'll use them as mounted infantry. But still. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see. Hopefully we don't get caught. Alright, there's some deserters. That could be an interesting battle. Alright, towers. Yep, go ahead. That'll slow you down. Oh boy, who's gonna win this? What the heck? Oh wow. Well, they ended up losing to the they ended up losing to these guys, and they were outnumbered too, but alright, we give up. Yeah, we can take him as a prisoner, just why not avoid that fight. We can take some more cavalry. Do we want to mix? I really don't, but we could take these guys and just donate them to somebody's garrison. So might as well. And then what happened to that prisoner? They must not have taken him prisoner then. Alright, let's get back to Utherlame to donate. Oh, they split. Alright, we gotta be very careful here. They're gonna be incredibly fast. And much stronger than we are. Yeah, there's nobody in there that we can take on ourselves. So let's just back up. Yeah, that was not very much and probably not worth it. We'll hang on to the weapons, but we might need to sell stuff. Hey Cameron, yeah, this is on 1.3 beta. Oh, sorry. Is handling factor of a weapon important, or is it just an area of hitbox being bigger or smaller? So it basically handling helps you widen. It's not really hitbox, but it's like the arc. If you look at the arc for where you do damage, the closer you are to the center, the more damage it'll be, and then the further away from the center of your character, the less damage. So it can be pretty helpful because most battles, most fights are not, you know, super clean and linear. So sometimes you'll hit people with the edge of your swing, and you want to do as much damage as you can still, so it can help with that. But yeah, in general, the ideal situation is swing speed and damage. And you gotta be careful with reach, because reach can be too, what do they call it? Like a double-edged sword, essentially. It can be good, but it can also be really bad if it's too long. Because then they can just get inside your reach, and then all of your weapon strikes, they just bounce. Because they don't have enough, momentum. Oh no, these guys. They're getting stomped. Get out of here, you little rats. Nice. Get some free wood out of it. Alright, they might try to attack this, and there's a decent amount of defenders here, so I wouldn't mind. Yeah, they will let us in. Oh, Docula.
Yours is not a face I know.
I
What
really
is your
want her
name,
to marry us. Oh, man. She's so old and gross looking, but she's really cheap to marry, so. I wish to profess myself your most... Oh man, we are your admirer. So perhaps you and I, you're a handsome devil. Oh, she likes it. She hasn't had this kind of attention in a while. Alright, let's see if she'll take it. Alright, yeah, we should get some easy ones, because like I said, she's old, she's gonna die soon of old age. She needs to, you know, have as much fun as she can now, so. You need a few drinks. Yeah, well we do have beer on us. So we're ready. We came prepared. I'm telling you, she's a great person to marry. She won't give you kids right away, but you will get all of her gear, and then she'll die in a few years, and then you can just marry somebody else. Nice. So she went for that. We'll take it. Oh, and then donate the troops. That's right. We don't want these Batanian scumbags. A little bit of influence there. Let's wait a day or two. Hopefully she stays. We did sweet talk her a bit, so she's probably not going to want to leave. Oh, is that Batania? Oh, they're dead. Yep, that was their last settlement. Batania is no more. Wow. That was fast. That was really... We just started year 2. Sorry, start of year 3, so basically 2 years. Yeah, we are basically gold digger material right now. That's exactly what it is. We want to get some relations with their clan. We want to get her gear. She's putting up a little bit more of a fight here. But 90%'s not bad. Alright, come on, you old lady. Give us a double chat check. Oh, that's not good. We're probably not gonna... Oh, no, we have a chance. Yes! They're gonna pay us to marry her, actually. So you can actually get paid if they're really that desirable. Oh, crap. I forgot. Who was I supposed to talk to? Probably the lead of the clan. Roland? Where's Roland? We don't know where Roland is, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta go find Roland before this lady dies on us. We need to get married before our future wife croaks. For him.
Peace to you, strange.
Okay, where is this guy? Vildur Lashanek. Okay, here we go. There's some people here. We might be able to talk to some of these people. Zlatka. Alright, that's... Where the hell do I find this guy? What properties do they own? Kranirog and Uthalame. Okay, so we need to go down there. We already checked Kranirog. Uthalame is... No, we already checked both of these. Actually, what if we talk to... Ragnvad?
It's been a...
Right, they want me to marry this girl. Oh, she is really good, actually. She's only 22. She would be a hell of a steward or a medic. Yeah, the problem is they're gonna want a lot of money. Yeah, they want way too much money. No, I want that old lady because she's cheap. Yeah, I know, two-timer. It is what it is.
Aye.
Gotta find out who we need to talk to. Yeah. Roland, where is this guy? Let's go. Well, shoot, no. These are the two settlements he would have been at. Roland, there he is. There he is. All right, we're getting married. We're getting married. Hang on to your chastity belts. Roland, my friend, let's have a chat about marrying your mother. She's old enough to be our grandmother, so it's got to be this guy's mom. Let's discuss the final term. There he goes. Yeah, see, they're going to do it for free, but no, no, no. You pay us. You pay... Oh, wait, no, no, that's the wrong one. That's our money. Your money. Holy crap. We want your horses. We want your money. We want everything. I mean, she's... I mean, have you looked at her lately? Come on, dude. You got to give me everything. If you want me to step on that landmine for you. All right, there we go. He said, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Not the sumpter horses. I'll give you... I'll give you the grandma and all my cash and all my good horses, but don't touch my sumpters, okay? Whatever you do, don't touch the sumpters. So here we go. We're going to get 57 grand, all these lovely horses, a couple cows, and a beautiful maiden, I should say. Make her a shock infantry, a naked shock infantry. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, she could be naked with the two-handed axe that we had. Okay, she doesn't look that old, but to be fair, Bannerlord's really bad at portraying age. And why is her face flat? It's just like, it's like a cliff face right there. I mean, she's got a nice body for being 90 or whatever she is, but you know. There we go. So that's what we're gonna do. So that could be a good way to get a bunch of money in the early game then. In the future, we just go after Dracula right off the start. So there we go. That's it. Now we don't need to rehash. We already know what happened. I don't care about the war. Is she here? No, she's at where was she? With Elaine. Yeah, let's go pick her up. And the nice thing is we don't have to consummate the wedding because she's too old to have kids anyway, so. Yep. Let's just take you into the party. A cow. I was gonna say, is that her? A cow? No, she's not a cow. She's not a cow, but she does have half decent gear for us. What do you have here? Shield damage taken, that's garbage. You are gonna be a warrior princess. She needs to get to Valhalla somehow, right? So we're helping her get to Valhalla. So this is our beautiful white. Look at that. They don't age the body, they only age the face. So, I mean, you know, to be fair, if that was real life, I guess I would consider it. Get paid a bunch of money and you have a young body. A young body and you just put a paper bag, right? Hey, Anna, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, everything's good. The campaign's going well. We just got paid a bunch of money to marry this old lady. So how old is our wife anyways? I didn't even check, but I think she's, yeah, 74. And look at that, she is scowling. She's like, "Meh, get off my lawn, Sonny." At least pants. If we have pants, we'll give her pants, but I don't think we have anything that's just pants. Oh yeah, we sold, we'll find her some looter gear and we'll give her that. But here's the good thing, we can get some gear that's actually meant to be for our faction. So I mean, it is what it is. We'll give Egan that. Yeah, this other stuff's not good. All right, what else? What else did we get? Oh yeah, more armor. So that is definitely better. That'll help us because we keep getting shot right in the face. And we actually have better boots than that already, and then just barely better handguards. So now we actually look like a Sturgian, kind of. Hope she gives you 5 kids. I would be shocked. I think they turn the birthing off after 50. it's like an exponentially smaller chance the closer you get to age, the age where they cut it off. So it's probably not going to be, yeah. Imagine the gossip in the castle. Yeah. It's, you know, they just wanted to give her a good life before she dies, because she's, you know, she's on her way out. Let's give this stuff to our brother if it's better. Yeah. Gotta protect family first, you know? And by family, I mean blood family, not this old lady that we just married. Technically family, but not really. Everybody gets some decent stuff out of this. Is that better? No. Right, I think that's it. Don't break your hip. Yeah, I can't make any promises. All right, what are we looking like? We haven't changed our party at all though, so we do probably need to get more troops. Look at her, she is just a stud. She's gonna take an arrow to the head, and then she will die a hero. All right, let's go and upgrade another. And actually, you know what? We're not really fighting on our mount anyways. Why don't we get rid of this one? This is a war mount as well. Yeah, why don't we do that? Guess it doesn't really matter which one we do. They're all not particularly good. Yep, there we go. So 7. We got 7 cav. 131 centimeter. You might want to change surgeon. Well, it's okay if she lasts, that's fine. Like I said, Father Time's gonna get her anyways. So if she doesn't die, I don't want to go through the whole courting process right now anyways. I would rather buy one later when we have more cash. Technically, we have a lot of cash. We could probably do it now, but let's see what kind of savage she is on the battlefield. Maybe we'll put her up against some looters. See if she. Wouldn't that be funny if she just got dumped on by some looters? All right, we're gonna go to war with the south. It looks like. Declared war on the south. Voting if we want to go to war with the west. Why would you do 2 wars at once? Oh, that one's not relevant anymore. Are we at war with them? Okay, we are at war with them, and then he wants to vote. Okay, great. Good thing they who called that vote then? What me? Wait, what? Oh, that must have been a war vote from before we joined or something? That was weird. We were part of a war vote for somebody else's kingdom. That was not ours. All right, let's start moving our way to the other side of the map so we can participate in that war. What do they have anyways? They don't have much in the area, but we can definitely help. Before we go though, let's go to the castle settlements and try and get some more troops. Yeah, Varyag only. Veteran. Oh, even some veteran Varyag. Send her to a hideout. No, she's gonna fight with us. She'll go down. We want to give her, you know, we want to make sure she makes it to Valhalla. So she'll die with a weapon in her hand rather than of old age. Right? We're doing the honorable thing. All right. I don't want to hear any of this. Oh, you're so mean. You're a chauvinist. It's like this is what the lady wants. All right. Start looking for the next bachelor eligible widow. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny, right? We just go after all the old women in the kingdom. Right, yeah, we're finding a lot of these guys. This is good news. We probably want to switch at some point to getting actual inventory rather than these guys, but that's all right. We'll take it for now. She saw Valhalla at your wedding night. Yeah, she probably almost had a heart attack, huh? At night. Okay, what else? A couple more settlements here. Our party's looking pretty strong. Yeah, we're like a Black Widow, but not for the reasons you might think. Or I guess Widow, not Widow Maker, but like the Widow Taker? I don't know. I'm sure there's a good nickname for the character we're going for here. Almost up to full. We have plenty of food, so I don't think you need to worry about that. We do need to get some mounts though, because we are slowing down heavily, getting up to the max. Widowmaker, Widower Maker. Yeah, I was gonna say it's because they're already a widow. We're just swooping in. Widow Digger. There you go. That's a good one. All right, no more tier 2s. Let's go for the tier 3 only. And no, that is not the right. Urik Skala and Elov. Oh, so it's this one down here. And then we'll try to go south and see if we can get some stuff done in this war. So there we go. All right, we're maxed. Yeah, we have a pretty elite army actually, considering. These guys all need to get up, but they're not bad. A widow vulture, there you go. Yeah, preying on the old unsuspecting old ladies. But like I said, it's not like we're just taking all their stuff and then, you know, making it. We're giving them the life they want. She wants to be with a young, you know, buck. She wants to go out on her shield or on her two-handed axe, whatever. So I think we're being pretty generous. We don't have enough, but we have a decent amount. Yeah, we probably need another 50. Around 50 to get up to the max. So yeah, we're not quite there. I don't want to spend that much money though, because we are burning through close to 1,000 a day. So we got to be a little careful here. Now we might actually get this. We might get this castle, especially if we come in and help. Oh my god, look at that. We literally came in for the last person. Nice. So we technically helped. Technically we helped here, okay? We're marrying old ladies, we're coming in with literally the last soldier to try and make sure we get these castles. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, Darkilla, and wouldn't it be funny if she just became like beast mode and just started slashing people left and right? That'd be pretty cool. Go out on her back, you mean? Yeah. She's gonna throw her back out. All right, let's chill here for a little bit. Like I said, this one should go to us. Yeah. We don't have influence to vote anyways, but we will gladly accept. Yeah, the persona's timing, exactly. His superpower is just being at the right place at the right time, all the time. All right, our little sister's 2 years out from being useful, so almost there. Yeah, I'd rather her have intelligence. I don't particularly care about engineering, but... yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, sweet. So, oh, nice. Yeah, she's coming together nicely. And I think the little brother is... she's pissed. She's like, where's my clothes? I wanted to keep my clothes on. Well, you shouldn't have married me then. You knew what you're getting into. This is like the modus operandi here. Always strip them naked. So 13 and 16. So we got 5 years and 2 years. Could have put her in her own squad. Yeah, she can start her own party. Okay, so the game plan here is to get rid of the garrison so we're not losing money. Holy crap, that's a lot of troops. Wow. How much are we losing? Yeah, see, the garrison's going to be insane. Let's wait a little bit and see. There's some Druzhnik champions we could take. Can't we? We can start our own army now, right? You can, when we, yeah, why don't we have our wife lead it? Maybe. Yeah, we can, and then we can call her in. Why don't we do that? So, Docula, sweetheart, why don't you go ahead and help us out here? And we need to give her enough troops so that she can actually start her party, and then we'll take it back. Okay, now what we should probably do is take all the top tier stuff.
It's been a while.
Silky smooth skin and take it to the face. Alright. Oh nice, they added let me inspect your equipment. That's so cool. That was such a huge freaking pain in the butt, man. I'm so glad they added that. I didn't realize that. So let's take these troops back. And then we want to put back anything that's not what we were looking for. And still too much. Keep safe, husband. She's so sweet. Yeah, what equipment? Exactly. Alright, they're heading south to go attack probably Gauss. You know, we should probably just get rid of everything here though, because I don't want to lose money on these. Oh, interesting. Oh, this could be interesting. So the events we were getting in the early game were pretty bad, kind of annoying. Getting Casa Militia would be kind of cool. I don't want to give up 3 of our champions for it though. They're tired of... No, we're not going to let them out. That's really dumb. I wonder, well, actually, is this a permanent 15 or is it just like temporary? I'm kind of curious about that. If it's a permanent 15, I guess if you did it a couple times, it would make a difference. But 15 troops doesn't really help that much. So, no. Refuse. Oh, and I literally came back here to do this. And I keep forgetting. Right, get everybody out. We don't want to lose money. We could drop these troops off somewhere, but it's only 14. I don't really care. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, how bad is it? Oh, they changed these. This is not the same. Yeah, the daily defaults are not the same. So, reduction of garrison wages, that's new. That used to be plus prosperity. This used to just give you militia, now it gives militia plus auto recruitment. That's pretty interesting. XP garrison troops per day, that's not, yeah, that's a new one. Yeah, the music has been redone a little bit. Although I've had my music off for a year, so I don't know when they did it. It could have been a previous patch, but loyalty 32. I'm surprised it's so high, actually, to be honest. Yeah, it's still going down though. So, okay, barracks, capacity and wages. It used to be the Castellan's office. Yeah, wages and auto recruitment. Okay, good. Whoa. So you can get your garrison up really fast if you do raise troops plus Castellan's office. And a guardhouse. Increased prisoner capacity. That's kind of cool. So that's different. And then XP, and then 10% increase to militia veterancy. That is such a good idea. So they finally came up with a good idea. Good job, Tail Worlds. They redid these and they actually are decent. +1 ballista when the siege starts, and then 20% bonus to siege production. I like that. That's better than what they had before. Granary's the same. 20% tax income from Bound Village, and then hearths per day. I'm assuming that's a typo. It looks like there's probably supposed to be a number. There's probably supposed to be a number right here, and they just didn't do it. Farmlands, same thing. Mason. Construction per day, and then wall repair. That is so much better. Before, you just used to either get wall repair, or you had another one that gave you... yeah, wall repair, and then another one that gave you construction speed. And then this one, increase to production of bound villages. That's good. And then hearths. And this is a castle, right? Yeah, this is a castle. So they made castle building so much better. 10% to village production is not a typo. Let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, it's just... I see what you're saying. I thought it was supposed to be 20% tax income from bound villages, and then a plus something hearths per day. Like 2 separate bonuses, but I guess this is tax income from bound village hearths. Yeah, that's true, because it converts hearths into cash is what it does. Like if you have a 200 hearths, you get, I don't know, 1 coin, 1 gold per hearth or something. Just throwing out arbitrary numbers. But yeah, this would be 20% more of that. So yeah, you're right. I thought it was 2 separate bonuses, kind of like how most of these are 2, not just 1. Very cool. Yeah, and then the daily defaults are different. That's new. I really like this one, because the bonus to village militia is always nice. But the auto recruitment, it makes it even better. So we definitely aren't going to be building anything, and I don't want a garrison there. But oh well, we'll just deal with it. Well, we will give the castle at some point, but we need to make some money. So we'll make as much money as we can from it just in the meantime, and then before a city gets taken, we'll give it up. Make sure we have room for it. That is a substantial army. They're gonna go for a castle, I bet. These guys are gonna give up halfway, and then we're gonna have our fief lost. Yep, look at that. They back. Yeah, oh, they're almost to our castle. Let's just let them take it now. Why'd you waste all that time if you're gonna back off anyways, idiot? That's not a settlement or a fight we can win, I don't think, unless they have a bunch of recruits. And it's definitely not. It's mostly good units. So unfortunately, we're gonna lose that. Damn, man. Just wanted to make a little cash. Oh, that's the last guy. That's the last one we need to talk to. No. Hell yeah, we got it. Alright, sweet. We'll progress that later. I don't want to do it right now. Discarding weapons. Yeah, we'll take both. Both discard options. Yeah, we could give it up right before it falls. So it is offsetting our wage just a little bit. 200 a day. I mean, it's not much, but... Damn, dude, what is costing us so much money? It can't be the wages, could it? Yeah, I guess it could. 800. We're supporting Sturgia for now, but we'll probably break off at some point. Let's go ahead and give the settlement back so we don't get hit. I don't want to get hit for the influence on this thing. Looks like we're going to become the new owner of Gauss. Not that we want it, but I will join this one. Let's get a good siege in here. Oh, they're coming to defend. 374. There's no way they can come up with enough, though. I think we just ran out of food. I think I just saw that. Whoops. Why is the game skipping? Yeah, I'm getting stuttering here. It doesn't look like it's struggling, so I don't know what the stuttering's from. Like, usually, if it's, you know, CPU or GPU related, this could actually be heat. Let me see, is this thing hot? No, it's not even hot. I don't know. It's not thermal throttling or whatever you call it. We gotta be pretty careful here. This is like a serious battle. Dakila, I expect a good thing from you, sweetheart. Where is she? Where's our troops? Yeah, we've got some decent deployables. Good hit. Oh, we'll take that guy out for sure. We got his number. They're all right in the nuts. Right in the nuts, and then he fell on. There we go, another kill. Oh, that was right in face. Right in face. Alright, let me back off the settings here. Maybe it's too much. No, see, it's not. We go to medium? No, it's still choppy. That's what I said. It's not that. There's something weird going on. This thing was happening when I was in the tournament. I don't know what it is. Man, this is annoying. Might need a game restart? Yeah, it might be. Well, yeah, I'm kind of getting close to the end of the streaming things. I don't want to pause it just for that, but we'll see. I don't know that we're going to do too many sieges anyways. We'll try and get another field battle. It's probably a bug. It's my guess. Oh, jeez, we just took a hit. Enabling. Okay.
Under my orders!
Yeah, I know what you mean, because it seems like they're just getting a bunch of,
Sergeants in charge!
they're getting a bunch of commands from the AI. They don't know what to do, and they're just going back and forth. I've seen that before, but no, I don't have any mods besides just RTS, and I'm not even using it right now. So it's definitely not that. Did we lose our shower? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Well, that's us. Yeah, this is not a battle that should be stuttering and lagging. No, this is definitely new to the patch. So I'm on a much beefier PC, and my old PC max settings had no problem running this as well. So this is definitely new to the patch. Oh, look at there she is. There she is. Oh my god, look at her go. Oh, I thought she got shot in the face. Right there she is. Oh, she just shot that guy's head off. No, she got another one. Holy crap. I'm telling you, man. You put the clothes back on, she would have done half as good. And the two-man arenas were stirring. That's exactly right. So it's something to code. There's gotta be some asset floating in here that was also present in that tournament, and it just causing stuttering issues. I'll try and finish this up as soon as I can. I apologize for the stuttering. Yeah, it's gonna make it hard for me to cover this game if it's gonna be like this. Yeah. Forget it, Cooper. Yeah. I mean, I've played other games that are much more demanding on your hardware. And it's zero issues at all. So. It's definitely Bannerlord. We're almost done. Alright, we got it. She did not go down. Yep. And she got a couple kills. Oh no, she did go down. She got 4 kills though. We only lost 9. Not bad. 48 kills. And it's no longer stuttering again, so it's definitely something in battle. We could take some of the higher tier, sell those guys off. Maybe related to you having 5090 and not having old function. I don't know. I don't know, maybe, but that'd be really odd. That it struggles when it's supposed to be used the most. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past Tail Worlds. So who knows? Alright, let's wait here a little bit, heal up. That'll probably go to us as well. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot. At least we can replace some of our losses. Have you done big battles with army? No, not really. Hey, no, not king yet. I just barely became a vassal. We're still kind of in the early stages. All right, now this one, yeah, I don't really want the zoom, so And then there we go. We got our smithing maxed out, so we can start working on that now. What level? We're probably like 12? No, we're 18. We're doing okay. Slower than if I had done intelligence and social leveling. But I wanted to have more fun and do the melee. So I don't mind going a little slower. It was not only the game, but also the stream. Yeah. That's a good point. I don't know. Is it speedrun game? No, I'm not speedrunning this. This is just kind of a relaxed playthrough. That's the first time I hear an English-speaking person pronounce my name correctly. Nice. Yeah, I do read a lot and watch a lot of stuff with names that are not typical American names, so maybe that helped a little. How good is the AI compared to before? It feels better, for sure. It definitely feels better. Hang on. I forgot to open my door back up. It is hot as hell. It's like having this PC is like having a personal heater. I gotta open up the door. Okay, we need to not lose all of our money, so let's see what happens here. We probably... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he's attacking. Let's go run this guy off. Well, here we go. We'll find out if it's doing it or not. I have no idea when Warsails is coming. No clue. What mods do you have? I just have a couple quality of life. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we need our cab, don't we? I have RTS camera and a better time. This is a new map. I don't recognize this map. Yeah, this is a new one. Looks kind of like a golf course. Let's get our cab over here. We'll flank them around. Hold the center. And then maybe a couple archers we can throw over here. Maybe there are enemies down there. Maybe we put them back here. Yeah, like that. Right, they have only 10 archers, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, it's stuttering, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's stuttering a little bit. I'll have to turn off all the mods and see if that's what's causing it. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have many mods. I just have RTS camera. And better time, so I don't think it's that, but I don't know. Damn, that guy got blasted. Oh, they're already over here. Alright, so what we want to do is get behind them and just pepper them with javelins. Yep. My god, they're like snipers. Kill them, please. Actually, I can just do it too. Oh, why am I not hitting this guy? There he goes. Alright, yeah, they're getting sandwiched. They can't do anything about it.
Attack!
We'll go ahead and allow them to charge in. Taking some losses still, but it's on our front line. Yeah, I gotta do some research and find out why it's stuttering. Really odd. I have a feeling it might be something I have going on with OBS. Because when I tested this, well, I don't know. I don't know. I should charge these guys. Why didn't I do that? The sling is kind of a gimmick. It's fun, but it's kind of a gimmick. Yeah, it's really hard to aim. The drop off is crazy. It's kind of like throwing a rock, but maybe a little easier to keep it accurate. Yeah, it's probably OBS. It's probably OBS. So I don't know if there's a setting I have going on. Maybe my bit rate's too high. I'll mess with it. I don't know. Here we go. Or yeah, our army's looking pretty healthy. Legionary cape should be better. Damage taken by range. No, I think we'll keep what we have. Yeah. Alright, we didn't get the noble, which means it's probably our wife that has it. Alright, you gonna raid? Yeah, he wants to raid. Of course they're gonna back, they're just gonna keep being annoying and doing that. So annoying, man. They should have disorganized state if they're gonna do this. Because this is not good game design, just chasing people like this.
That's close enough now. Who are you?
Alright, let's see if it lags again. Those RTS mods are not updated. Yeah. But I'm not using it when it's stuttering, so it makes me think it's probably not that, but you never know. Cougar's not satisfied, yeah. What main mods? So I've got the support mods, I have RTS camera and better time. Those are the big ones that I have.
Troops! Move! You heard it! Form a shield! Cavalry! Archers! Move! Cavalry! Soldiers! Move! Forward! Men! Move! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Alright, let's see what formation they go with. Oh, they have only infantry. So they're gonna have a rough time here.
Cavalry! On my foot! Soldiers! Move! Archer! Forward!
Yeah, see, it's stuttering right now. Pretty sure. It's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Get back here. I hit the wrong button. Oh, there goes our horse. The game wants me mad? Yeah. Well, you don't have to try too hard for that one.
Horsemen!
Alright, here we go.
Give him hell!
Go take that guy out. Here we go.
Riders! Move!
And then let's pull these guys off to the side.
Horsemen!
We'll have them stay in the wings.
Troops!
Infantry can stay here and shield wall maybe too wide.
Forward!
Too wide should be plenty.
Arrows!
Archers. Wait, do they have archers? They're showing that they do. Oh, they have javelins.
Archers!
Get back.
Forward! Cavalry!
We need to time this right so that the cav can get an effective charge off.
Cavalry!
Could be a good time now. I should have plenty of time. Look at that. Oh, that'd be so scary. Imagine if you're these guys charging a shield wall. Oh, Dakila went down. She didn't die though. Yeah, and then imagine seeing that behind you. That would not be a good time. Yeah, I don't want to hit anything because I feel like we're gonna TK somebody. Like 2 hits, get that shield out of my face. I love those perks. I mean, it's not going to matter anyway soon. Yeah, because we'll probably just have the perk that what's it called? The Impale. It won't even matter at that point. And no losses. I'll take it. Is there a morale effect from taking banners? I don't think so. Just obviously, if the person holding the banner dies, you'll get hit for morale for losing that one unit, but it's going to be negligible if you have a big army. Losing one person, you know. Time to search for a new widow. No, she didn't die. But right, yeah, that's fine. Let's let him go. We'll build some relations. Some good upgrades here. That's a lot. Hey, Game Rev, what's up? The capture banner, very historical objective. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only thing is they can have another unit pick it up and then I guess it would just go back to normal, but yeah, I agree. It'd be better if that happened. I don't know how they would program it, but yeah, these are so like just what? Oh yeah, watch out, we're gonna gain 2 morale. How impactful is that? I don't get it. Like, make fewer of them, but make them more impactful or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. Right, this Lochana is probably not well guarded. Oh crap, he's gonna get our... Can we get there? Do we want to get there? So 400 versus 7, can we get there? We can. All right, I'm gonna try, but it's probably gonna lag the crap out of the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, and then as it starts to do this, I need to research and find out what's going on, what's causing that. It's just not going to be fun to watch. So, damn, man. Well, let's see what our garrison's looking like. I think it's pretty strong though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of low tier. It's a mix, but we do have a lot of high tier. Oh, I forgot to put it on this one. Save reload with all mods. I could do that, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, maybe that'll be it. I really don't think it is. It's got to be something with OBS, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, auto resolve for siege defense has been patched heavily. So it's you can't just auto resolve whatever you want and expect to win. You have to have a pretty strong army to be able to defend now. So restarting the stream and OBS. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Let me shut down the stream. I'll be right back then. Let me try it. Okay. We should be back. I restarted everything, so we should be good. But let's see what happens. Alright, now... Oh, wow, he's already got some stuff out. K-pop Demon Hunter theme playthrough. Yeah, my kids love that show. Oh, no, 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 we're gonna get stomped. We're gonna get stomped. We can ambush. I think that's the only chance we have. We have to get them out. Okay. So far, so smooth. Let me turn my settings back to normal. Yeah, it's really smooth. I mean, there's not that many units on the field right now, but
Footman!
okay, let's go ahead and dismount.
Attack!
Just give these guys the attack command.
Soldiers! 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 Everyone!
Okay, who's with us? Nobody? Alright, I guess we're doing it ourselves. Nice, we took his shield out in 3 or 4 hits. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Oh man, I thought I could get there first. Alright, there we go. Oh, javelin to the head. Alright, we definitely helped because we took his shield out. So fast. Gotta get it back. We need some help. Oh, Dracula went down. No, my wife, how dare you? How dare you defile the old lady? There we go. Alright, we do need to get after that siege equipment. We're just getting kills here. We need to get the siege equipment. Where is it? Alright, there's that thing. I don't really care about that. Oh, we got Manabiathon. Oh, that was the only thing we could hit. What am I doing? Yeah, all we had to do was kill that. Damn it, man. That was dumb. Well, this is not looking good, fellas. Unless Dracula wakes up. Oh boy. Well, we're up now. We can actually fight it. Maybe we can ambush again? Okay, they haven't launched the assault yet, which is good, but they do have some siege equipment being built, so maybe when they get to a critical mass, they're just going to go. But if they start to build front line, that's good for us, because that means they don't feel confident. Nope, they do feel confident. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All Kingdom Army. Yeah, it's too late because they're already inside. I could have done it on the outside, but they would have launched that assault almost immediately because we only had 200 in the garrison. Yeah. We got options. Not particularly good ones. If she passes, yeah. If she helps us win, she's getting her armor back. Well, we need money, so we're gonna take any ransom we can get. We're burning through cash. What kind of troops do they have, though? A lot of recruits, a lot of recruits. Elite Manabit, yeah, Pharaon's army's really strong. Imperial Legionaries, his army's strong. Archers, not that great. Oh, man, yeah. There's no way we win that in auto-resolve. Is there even an option to defend somewhere? The problem is we don't have that many ranged troops. There's not really a great spot for us to retreat, but man. Yeah, we could kill their siege engines, but it still wouldn't help that much because they'll eventually wear us down. I don't think. Well, maybe. I think they only have one set of ladders, right? Oh no, they don't have any. They have 3, but the problem is we only have 2. It's going to be hard to take out 3. So, I don't know what level the walls are. We just took this thing. So whatever it was when we took it. Yeah, I think the only real chance we have... Get rid of these.
Troops! Move! Men, move now!
Wait, why? Where did our archers go? We have a lot of archers. Why do we only have... What the hell, dude? Why is there only 2?
Forward! Move! Charge warriors! Move! Move!
Battle size? I didn't change it, but maybe it got changed with the settings? Maybe it got changed. That's so dumb, man. God damn it. You know, maybe it's just because they have so many troops. They have like 1,300 and we have 400. But that's still, that we should be able to get 1,000 on the field at once. We should have more than 2 archers when we have like 70 or 80 to spare. So I don't know. Yeah, we can try and cheese the front gate. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. Put everybody in one group. No, we want to separate them. We might get some in reinforcements. You're gonna lead our second group. We'll lead the first one.
Infantry!
I don't know. I don't know what else we can do here, to be honest. The only thing we might be able to do is just like somebody was saying, cheese them. We can get them to come up against our shields.
Stand apart! You heard that? Change formation! Soldier forward! Soldiers, move! Forward! Men!
I don't know, whatever. I don't really care. If we can get them to crash into our front line and we could just keep hitting them, because it's a siege, so they're going to come in slower. We might, as long as we don't take a ton of damage, we're already kind of low. As long as we don't take a ton of damage, let's not even mess with it. We're just going to get killed if we go out there. Yeah, it definitely got changed. It's 400 versus 135. That's dumb. Probably works to our favor though, to be honest, but not really what I was hoping for. Can't get up there. Need to get a view and see what's actually going on. Yeah, 500 limit. So it got changed. It must have gotten changed when I changed the graphical settings. It must have gotten flipped. That sounded like one of their siege equipment was down. Yeah, I think one of their towers just went down. Alright, there's another one taking hits. Oh my god, we almost got hit. Block for these guys. It's almost dead. It's almost dead, and then we gotta deal with the front. But we already opened the front gate. Alright, they just abandoned? They abandoned the ram? No, it's still coming. Yeah, they're pinging us. I think that guy's just waiting. Little punk. I know it ain't gonna do much, but we gotta do something. I should have closed that so we can get a little more time. They have no way of getting in other than this gate. Maybe we should just block the gate.
Raise your shields! Infantry, move! Footmen!
Get as close in as you can, and then we'll... just go to work. I don't know what else we can do here, but... if they can't come in from behind, then we don't have to worry about them coming up the ladders or the sides or anything, so... come on, overhead only. That's a noble right there. That's a noble down, Valeria. Alright, I'm gonna break my mouse here, probably clicking so many times because there's 1,400 troops. We're gonna probably have to kill most of them by ourselves. Oh, that's not good. Let's reorganize this so that they don't go on that side. I don't want them going over there. We have to funnel all of them over to this side. Because they won't be able to hold, but we can. Come on, man. Can't afford to miss any hits. Can't tell if they're holding that side. It looks like they might be sneaking through. I don't think they're getting too many kills. There's another noble. Get out of here. Yeah, we're not losing too many troops here, so this is sustainable, possibly. Not get hit by a... Oh, there's another one. Come on, man. Up, down, please. We're getting our money's worth out of this axe, that's for sure. Man, this thing is doing so much damage. Alright, we can't push up too far because then we'll get hit. Oh, there's another noble. Got her. No, they're pushing too fast. There we go. Take it back. We're taking it back. And they're starting to get some kills. That's making me worried. We can't really afford to get any losses here. We do have reinforcements. Oh, that was clutch. All right, we definitely could not afford to get hit there. That would have been game over. These Manaviatons, they like to turn. They like to turn and attack. Got a double hit on that one. We are getting reinforcements. I could see him coming in. I'm gonna pause here in a second so I can reorganize my archers. If we are actually getting oh, we just got hit. He wasn't even aiming at us. Why did that do so much damage, man? He wasn't even aiming at us. Holy crap. Well, if we take another hit like that, we're done. Alright, do we have any? No, it's still just those 5. Alright, I don't know how we're doing. I'm just gonna keep focusing on this. We got a hit. Oh, can't make any mistakes here. There we go. Alright, we gotta back up now. I don't want to go too far out. Yeah, because of that. Exactly because of that. Alright, good thing he didn't get a good hit, but it did some damage for sure. Oh man, they still have a lot of elite troops because we've killed a few, but they're still getting... There's another noble. Christiana, there's another one right there. There's another noble. And another noble. Oh no, we got hit! Oh, he freaking hit us with the backswing. We only got 100 kills. That's not gonna cut it. We gotta do 13 or 1400. So, damn. The freaking random backswing. Yeah, the only thing we can hope for is they lose their morale. Why did we not have archers though, man? I guess the archers we had were low tier, and look, there's our wife running around like a naked idiot. Get up there and swing. Go do something. You naked buffoon. No, I can't control troops after death. You can with RTS. I turned it off though. Yeah, if I didn't go down, we for sure would have held. Yeah, no problem at all. We are getting some kills with the rocks. Somebody's throwing rocks. Yeah, see, he's getting some good kills there. Oh, he missed. Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably not going to hold. We did burn through a lot of their elite troops, so who knows? Maybe they'll have a bunch of trash reinforce, and then we can hold, but I really don't think so. What we needed to have happen is our archers come out and then take a position up here and just shoot at anybody that comes in while we go around our wall and hit them, so... Yeah. You had to control the main gates from the outside when they over approach. The problem is they have a lot of archers, so like they still have archers out here. So if we go outside the walls, we're gonna get destroyed. See these archers? They would completely obliterate us. Being inside the walls means that their archers don't get shots. So I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah, like I said, if I didn't go down here, we probably would have been able to put up a better fight. Because I could have maintained that. We only had 110 kills, but we could have gone, you know, I don't know, 400 or 500 kills, and then maybe they would have gotten a morale loss or something. Speed it up. Damn, that sucks. Still a lot of reinforcements coming. Is the sword lore friendly? Probably not. I'd probably keep to the axe. Yeah, it's just so slow. Oh, there we go. We got reinforcements coming in for the gates. Alright, we're getting our low tier trash, so we're at the end. We're gonna get popped here. We're getting 2-to-1 ratio. We need to get like 3 or 4-to-1. So it's not quite enough. I don't think so. No, they only lost like 400. They have 13, they have 1,400, they have another 1,000 behind this, so... Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, swords are fine, but I want to stick to the axe. I think it's more fun. I usually do two-handed swords, so it's not a big deal, we'll recover from this. We have a pretty good stack of cash sitting around that we can rely on, so we'll be able to rebuild and everything. But I need to go figure out what's going on with my mods, why it's causing it to lag like that. I'll see what's going on, run some testing, and see if I can get it to reproduce. But maybe we can politely ask. Yeah, if you end, you just automatically lose. They changed it so you can't back out anymore. And they're not going to retreat. They have the upper hand here. Yeah, we're not getting that good ratio anymore. So yeah, I think you have to be outside. You can't do it from here. Well, you can, but it's obviously it's too late. Yeah. So we killed more than we lost, but yeah, it is what it is. So how did Duckula do? She got 1 kill. You useless lady. If you had battle, I think if I had battle size, I could have won. So let me see if I have an autosave, because that wasn't supposed to be like that. What time is it? 3:30. Oh my god. My last autosave was a long time ago. Oh, but that's right, I saved right before that. I saved right before doing it. Yeah, we wouldn't have won that in auto resolve for sure. There's no way. It's just too many troops. Like I'll try it just to show you, and then I'll reload and do the battle. So let's just wait. Hey, Jeddah. Yeah, I think that's probably an accurate characterization of the game. Yeah, and mods help. There's a lot of mods that help with that, but yeah, the base game itself. What was I gonna do? Do I have anybody that can do this better? Oh, you can't do it while you're in siege. Got it. Oh yeah, I could ambush. I could have ambushed sooner. I could just ambush right now. And then hopefully do it without dying. What do they have? They don't have anything to... Oh, they do, right here. Alright, let's take this thing out. There we go, got on a cataphract. Oh no, retreat, they killed our ballista. Retreat, they killed our ballista. How can we ever finish the siege? Right, so retreat. That's so funny that that happens. Doesn't that force them to attack or something? No, I guess not. I guess I should have waited until they had more. That's okay. I wanted to show the auto-resolve anyways. Just keep doing that. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. You can't do it too often. Oh, we can do another one. Yeah, we can't afford to lose HP on the ambushes. Good thing we have our axe, though. This thing does a massive amount of damage to structures. Should be able to take these things out. And we're covered. They can't get hits on us. Damn, 200 damage. That's a lot. No, catapults don't work on ambush. That would be cool, but also very cheesy. Alright, got one. Let's go harass their units, and then we'll go start working on our siege equipment. Don't take damage. Oh. Right, not too bad. You can heal that up. They're keeping them busy. We just got to keep working on... Can we pick some of these guys off? They are doing... They take a lot of damage. It's actually pretty close to going down. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, we're getting hit. Shh. Oh, he's alive. Alright, it's almost down. 2 more hits. There we go. Got it. Alright, we got it. That'll give us time to get more catapults out at least. I don't know who took more damage in that, but it feels like we did. Yeah, we can't get another one. So, like I said, I'm going to show you what the auto-resolve looks like. It's not going to be pretty. We're getting 2 to 1, but that's not enough. We need 3 or 4 to 1. Yeah, it's just not enough. And they're going to catch up eventually. So 840, it's still better than what we did fighting it manually, but it's not enough. So yeah, I think it would probably make sense to dismount those cavalry and just take control and try and beat them senseless. So maybe we'll work on it. I don't know. I don't want to cheese this, but what can I pause, please? Alright, we can ambush them already, but you know, why don't we do that? Yeah, let's try to, we'll dismount everybody.
Footmen! Follow me! Every troops! Soldier, follow me!
Let's get everybody outside. We'll dismount them. And then we'll just try and take control. Be looking like. Alright, let's go ahead and dismount.
Horses! Dismount! Infantry! Soldiers! Mounted archers! Horse archers!
Let's get everybody in one formation just so it's easier.
Soldiers! Forward!
Alright, here we go. Form up. We're gonna go destroy these guys. Yeah, there we go. Javelins for the Manabliton. Oh man, that mace hurts. Here we go. A little friendly. That is not friendly. Alright, reinforcements are coming. That's good. Form up right here. By Manabliton. We're actually losing a lot of troops. This is probably not a good idea. Are we? Yeah, it's 26 to 65. We're getting decent kills. 3 to 1. Dude, how does he have more range than we do? A freaking one-handed sword compared to our two-handed axe. Pretty wild. Alright, push up, boys. Push up. We gotta control the reinforcement route and hit them right when they come in, so we have a huge advantage in numbers. Alright, good. Here comes another group. Oh, they got javelins. Shields up. Alright, let's try and pick off these Manablitons. Okay, we got a couple of them at least. Yeah, there's no running. Oh, I'm getting hit in the back. Yeah, I see him back there. Alright, 1. No, we're barely getting 2 to 1. This is not worth it, I don't think. We need more troops. Like we get a better advantage inside than we do out here, so this is not. I don't know. Maybe we can use the terrain to our advantage a little bit better. Something like over here. But we're getting destroyed right now. Alright, what if we go shield wall, stay behind here so we're not getting completely hammered by the archers. Oh, here we go. We could maybe work this. We're probably gonna get picked by a random arrow or javelin or something, but oh man, he's so much longer than I am. Yeah, I missed my swing and he hit his from basically the same distance. Yeah, not good, not good. So it really is only good for, I guess unless you have archers, it's really only good for taking out the siege equipment to delay it more, but not so good for draining their manpower. Yeah, I think we were doing better inside the siege. We just need to get enough, so we could do that to delay them long enough to where we actually get all of their siege equipment dead. We need to get more of these catapults up though, or onagers. So the catapult. We only had 2 up for the main one, so if we can get more, that'd be good. Hey, Simon. Call Kingdom Army. No, I'm gonna keep doing it like this because I'm not. This is not supposed to be a save scum. I committed to defending because I didn't know another army was gonna come. So I'm just gonna roll with it. If it, you know, if that's what happens, that's what happens. But I didn't want to lose that last battle because of an issue with the game. You know, we should have been in a siege with 1,000 units, and we were in like 400 or whatever. So yeah, we're not running ranged. Yeah, if we had ranged, I think it would have been a lot easier. But it's tough. But it's okay. It makes it more interesting, I think. So they've got 2 out of 3. Let's go ahead and ambush before they run it. I think we can kill 2 at least. Yeah, I think we can kill those 2. Yeah, if you kill them too fast, then they just retreat. Yep, that's true. Alright, it's down here this time.
Footmen! Horse archers!
So we'll take this one out, and then we'll have to work on that ram again. We'll have a little bit of time to replenish HP, but you're right, I don't want to take too many. So when to ambush? It's just when you need to delay them. If you want to delay. Because every time you take these out, they're going to wait until they get them built back up again before assaulting. So... they keep rotating around. It's making it hard. I'm trying to find a spot where I can get in there and... Oh, there's one of the nobles. We can kill him. Let's snipe him. No, he's down. Yep, we got him. Alright, take the coverings off. God, I tried to turn and block. I couldn't tell what direction he was gonna hit from. Oh, look at our wife. Get him. Get these things out of here. There we go. It's gonna go down. Yeah, it has no armor now, so it's taking 200 damage. There we go, and we're getting not good ratio KDR, so we're gonna back out right away. No, it's if you leave those the things on the roof, I believe it acts as protection, so you have to go around and kill those, and then each hit you do does a lot more. I think that's how it works with the rams. So you got to take those panels out first. All right, they have all three, so we need to hopefully get another ambush off. Oh, dude, we almost had all four. We almost had all four. Yeah, there's nothing I can do though. I can't. They didn't let us ambush yet. So let's see if we can actually get our units on the battlefield this time. Are you gonna let us get our units? 32 archers, man. Come on. It's okay. At least we can get some shots from here.
Infantry!
Where's our wife? She must still be injured. Damn. Okay, we can use our brother to lead this one then, so the archers can get some bonuses. Actually, let's leave these guys in the back. Slight protection.
Shoulder to shoulder! Forward!
Okay, so we'll at least have archers up here, and we can shoot in to the opening.
Move! Soldiers! Move! And move now! Infantry!
I'm thinking about this.
Forward! Warriors! Move! Form a shield wall! Infantry!
So, like, if we do something like this,
Infantry! Soldiers! Move! Forward! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Move! Men! Move now! Forward!
like that, and then we can get
Soldiers! Move!
archers back here.
Loose formation! Change formation! Troops! Forward!
They would have a pretty good angle. We would have a little bit of time. I'm just worried that they're going to run past us and just go right for them. So I think I might need.
Soldier
Man, I don't like these guys in loose formation.
Footmen!
I feel like they're going to not be able to shoot. So let's.
Move! Soldiers! Move! Move! Warriors! Move! Move! Right!
See what that looks like. And then I kind of want a tighter formation with these. It's almost like what we had last time.
Forward! And move now! Forward! Warriors! Move! Move! Men! Move!
Can we maybe get it to be a little...
Forward!
How come it's not giving me a like a squarish? It's making me do like this long freaking line.
Move! Men!
Yeah, I think that's about as good as I can get it. I could use square.
In a square! Warriors!
No, that's not gonna work.
Line for
That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I think this is our best chance. And then in terms of placement, I think the three front here are probably the best spot. I don't think being up here gives us too many options, because once they get past this first part, you don't really get shots on them, so. Yeah, that's kind of what we got. So. And I'm not going to open the gate this time. It didn't really make a difference. We can start throwing rocks from the beginning too, so that might help. There we go. Let me get a shot. Oh my god, that thing went way too far. Alright, there we go. Finally hit somebody. 5th try's a charm. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, how we doing? One's almost down. See, what if we go... Let's go in here. I would like to use the rocks. Alright, that one's pretty much down. There we go, it's down. 2 left. If we can take all 3 out, that would be good. We do have 3 this time, whereas last time we only had 2. 2 catapults. Can't really see anything. Let's just get back out here. We really cannot afford this thing to survive. Why are you guys not hitting it? Oh my god, dude. Okay, one more. Here, I'll do you a solid. I'll load you up. Let it go. Oh, they got it. Okay, now it's up to the ram. They don't have an angle on it though. It's too much. It's too much. If they only had 1, or sorry, if they only had 2 siege equipment instead of 3, we would have been fine. Damn. Alright, well, it's time for a backup plan. Yeah, we could help, but they hit every shot, so it wouldn't have helped too much. I probably would have missed the first shot while I zero it in, because it's kind of hard to hit the first shot for me. God, I can't reach from here, huh? Okay, so we need to get our backup plan ready. So as soon as this goes down, come out here, jump down, and then we're already there, ready to go. Alright, gates down. We gotta start the throw before we can get there. Oh, they're in. We gotta go. Okay, how many? Can't even tell how many kills we got. Right. Well, that looks promising. Yeah, that looks promising. They're not running right for the back, and we're getting a lot of shots in. That was very promising. The biggest thing is we can't go down, because as soon as we go down, they're gonna change their formation and just do stupid things. So we definitely cannot afford to die. We'll hit them when they come out here, maybe a little bit farther. I don't even want to go near that front door. And here I am going near the front door. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Gotta get those Monaviatons first, because they're the nastiest. Alright, this is looking way better. I mean, we are losing some troops, but it's nowhere near 4-1. They need to maintain like a 3 or 4-1. Or 1, I guess it's the inverse. So 1-3 or 1-4. They're not anywhere near that. Monaviatons first, please. Back up, it's getting a little too risky here. Yeah, we don't need a lot of archers, we just need enough to drop them after a couple volleys so they don't get too many hits off. That's the biggest thing. So as long as they're not getting too many hits off... Oh, what did we get hit by? What did we get hit by? Pierce armor to the arm. I don't know what hit us. But let's not let that happen again. Okay, Gulam, that was pretty beefy. Alright, I'm just gonna save my attacks for these Manabliatons. These guys are the worst. Absolute worst. You're the scum of the earth. Alright, how we doing? 270 versus 14. Holy Jesus. Well, I don't think they can maintain this. Assuming our front line can hold long enough to get through their units, I think we're doing alright. Oh, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Yeah, like I said, as long as we don't get one tapped, I think we're doing alright. And we might even do better as time goes on because... Oh, they're running? I don't have any javelins. Are they gonna come back? No, that's it. They're running. There's the madman with a two-handed axe chasing people down. Well, there you go. We got it. That sucks, man. That wasn't even half their army. That wasn't even half their army. Alright, we can't afford to get injuries here because they're just going to respawn. We need to get kills. Actual kills. Injury again. Oh no, those are deaths. There we go. I'm gonna chase them to the last. I want... Oh! Okay. I don't know what that was about.
I'm not dying here right now.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. They turned and fought for a second, and then that was it. Okay. We survived. Oh my god, we lost 9 people. I don't know how we're gonna go on. Don't know how we'll survive this. So we lost Garrison, who cares? On our troops, we lost nobody. Docula lost Veteran Bowman, that's not good. And the Sword Sisters. I don't know how they were getting hit. Maybe they were the ones manning the catapults. That could have been. So yeah, the Veteran Bowman got 69 kills. That's pretty good. We got 122. That's not bad. Yeah, 3 wounded. We're done. We're toast. We are toast. And nice. We actually got a lot of throwing out of that because of the rocks. So 34. We're at 185. We're getting closer. It's gonna take a while to get to 275. I know, if we weren't so fast, we wouldn't have been able to scare them back into attacking us again. Alright, let's, we'll take them prisoner. Oh, did their whole army dissolve? So they retreated, but it looks like their whole army just dissolved. Thinking about this. Hey, Nathan. If they retreat 9 out of 10 times, auto loss for them. Yeah, usually, but they didn't even field a third of their army. They lost 300 people, but they had 14. They had more than 1,400 people there. So I thought they get to back up, but maybe they changed it, or maybe I just remembered it wrong. Either way, I'm definitely happy that they're gone and that army's gone. And like I said, we didn't cheese it technically because I just redid what should have happened the first time. We should have had a full unit list. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. I was a little stressed there, but that worked out really well. Oh boy. Did we get some stuff. It's not better than what we have. This is definitely better. Still looks kind of Viking-ish, right? They had a lot of chainmail stuff, so I don't mind that. We'll definitely take the pad. Oh, that looks so good. That looks really good. Oh man, and the heater shield. No, I don't think it's better, but it will definitely be an upgrade for some of our companions. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's outfit probably our brother first. Yeah, he is going to be quite strong now. Give him some reinforced mittens. His mittens, so his hands won't get cold in mid-battle. Yeah, you want some mittens too, huh? Alright, it's coming together. We're getting some good upgrades on everybody. They are... Well, we do need to do their weapons too. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, body armor. I need a helmet though. Yeah, that's way better. Alright, she at least doesn't look like a complete moron on the battlefield. Oh, for sure, that's way better. Alright, sweet. So she's looking pretty good too. What else? Is there anybody else? No, I think that's it. Let's do the weapons now. So shields. Brother first. You can get the kite shield. Yep, everybody's got some pretty good equipment now. I don't think we have better throwing weapons, unfortunately. Simple, yeah. The stuff we had was better. Let's make sure we save that stuff so it doesn't get sold off. Alright, what else? We need to do the weapons. Alright. Not what I meant. Okay, let's do swords. Yep, that looks good. And then... Actually, what is that? Couch lance, two-handed, one-handed. That's fine. One that can be one-handed and two-handed. We probably should have taken that first, right? Oh well. I mean, this one's not that bad. And it's not like we're using it for anything other than anti-cav, so I think that's probably fine. What about these? Make sure we don't sell these. Everything looks good. Okay, that was huge. That was huge. Man, that's a lot. So that's what happens. I guess when they lose their army, they spawn a unit of deserters. So that's pretty good. All right, I missed a bunch of chat there. Has the wife embedded her clothes back yet? She's not getting clothes. Let's just dispense of that idea right now. She's not getting any clothes. She will go until she dies, and she will die a warrior's death. All right, let's take a look at her.
It's been a while.
Hey, why do you have clothes? Why do you have clothes?
My.
Let me inspect your equipment. Get rid of your clothes. Who are you fooling? You're not allowed to have any of this stuff. Oh, sweet wife of mine. Yep, you're gonna be naked, except for the one thing that matters to you, which is an axe. Now if we talk to her, what does that look like?
My husband.
That's better. My husband. Oh, Bleen, where are my clothes? Alright. How are your troops looking? A lot of horse raiders. That's fine, though. Reminds me of The Shining. Yeah. What a looker. Yeah. Not even a leopard skin? No, no. I don't even think I have one. If I did, she wouldn't get it. Like I said, she's got the one piece of clothing she needs, and that's a weapon. Alright, what do we got? Headhunter... Thrown weapons, that doesn't really help us. Sling weapons can penetrate head armor. That doesn't really help either, though. So we'll go with that one for now. Two-handed jumped all the way up. We're almost to 250, so that's when we get our final perk. Plus 5 hit points for all the troops in the party, or move speed. Obviously, we're going hit points. And then this one, we're going to take Vandal. And then armor. Plus 10% armor. And then armor for all of our troops. Plus 5 armor for everybody. Perfect. And then what do we want to put points in down here? It could be leadership. There's some really good perks in here that we would probably use a lot. Yeah, I think it's going to be leadership. No, there's nothing in there that we need. We already have a scout. We have the bottom row covered. Roguery is not that great unless they changed it in the patch, but I highly doubt it. I don't think they changed too many of these. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, not a big deal. Let's go leadership. It could be tactics too, though. Tactics is pretty good. There's a plus 10 party size there. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, it's just leadership has so many more. All right, we'll probably do these two, tactics and leadership, because we're going to have more. We'll for sure have more. 260 athletics. Do you walk the campaign map? No, not the campaign map, but we've been doing a lot of melee combat. That's why. A lot of throwing weapons on foot and melee on foot. So that's the main reason. Okay. Dungeon. Half their army's in here. I love it. Add another one. Oh my god. Even more. Alright, we need to get units out of here though. Oh, I did it backwards. Whoops. Get rid of everybody, and then we want to take the prisoners. The non-unit, non-noble prisoners. Yeah, that looks good. Now we need to get some of our troops back. Unfortunately, they don't have any of the ones that we need, though. Yeah, I don't see any. And I'm tempted to go line breakers, but the problem is I don't want to have that in a field army because these guys need to rely on their shield. It's kind of tough. Will they run from the castle? They will eventually run from the castle, yeah. Well, we can't really call an army. We have 83 influence. It's not enough. Yeah, we can call an army for like a couple seconds, and then there's just the army's going to break up. I mean, we might be able to get a small army together. I don't think it's worth it, though. We need to stack up more influence to be able to do that. We just need to help hold whatever we take, help win the war, and then, you know, keep your kingdom from backsliding. That's the biggest thing. You don't have to progress. You just have to keep from going backwards until you can get clan rank high enough to where you can just field your own armies. Because as soon as you start taking armies, that's less for them to defend and distract and all that stuff. If you can do all your own conquests with your own units, I think, to me personally, that's probably the way to go. Sturgia heavy axemen. We could use them. It's not a bad idea. We have some spearmen and axemen, actually. Right, and then how many troops do you need, Dakila? She needs just barely a few, so like 7. No, let's not take any of the archers. We're just going to take melee troops. Yeah, we don't want to take archers because archers need to stay. I think we were, yeah, spearmen. So that'll perfect. Now we're even out. We have some upgrades here. Oh, we got some more mounts. So that'll give us some more cav. Perfect. Look at our cav is looking really thick. 25. It's actually pretty good for this size of an army. They must shadow buffed Aserai veteran infantry. I hope not, because they were already really strong. Not that I hope not. Not that. That's not what I meant to say. But they were already... my personal opinion is the Aserai veteran infantry were the best on the map. They weren't the best in a one-on-one, but they were best overall. Like, they're really good against high-tier units. But they also were really good against masses of low-tier units. So they could hold their own against anybody. Whereas certain units... like the legionary do really well against armored units, but they kind of get overwhelmed by other smaller units if it's too many. So yeah, this is the beta patch. Correct. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to do the prisoner hold. I'm not going to do that in this one. We're just going to play kind of like a little bit more of a normal campaign. Let's heal up to max. And I am going to accept every one of these. So we're accepting ransoms because we just don't have money. We don't have income. We're actually positive right now, but that's probably not going to be the case for very long. So what else is going on here? There's a siege that's not ours, though. I don't see our allies' army. Where's our allies' army? Do they even have one? Yeah, there is one near Physion. How come it's not shown on the map? Maybe I clicked off his army. I think maybe it was there and then I clicked it off. Nice, there's another... Oh, wow, look at how many deserters there are. Yeah, it's that army. So that's what happens. If you defeat an army, it looks like they don't get their units back, but they just turn into a certain percentage of them turn into deserters. Now, we do want to try and help with this so we can get ownership. But I think we'll wait to close to the end. Yeah, more money. Give me the money, money, money. I think these guys can handle it. It looks like they're winning it pretty easily. So it's probably mostly militia. And then we'll swoop in at the last second. It'll probably give away that castle, because I don't really want it. Although, we do have a lot of nobles in there that we could be getting ransoms for. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. When they get to about 100... Yeah, there's a point where they just free fall. Yeah, like right now they're losing, like every split second they're losing 10 troops. So we'll join. Just auto-resolve it. We're not going to take any losses because there's nobody left.
You arrived just in time.
Oh, thank God we showed up. We saved the day, helping with the last, like, 10 people. Ally of quality, exactly. That's what I thought, too. That's exactly what I thought. Alright, got to upgrade a couple troops. Alright, now what we need to do before we do anything else is get rid of our fief, our dumpy one. Yep, this one. So give it away. We'll let them squabble over it. Yeah, timing. There you go. Mr. Timing. Alright, let's see what happens. Now this one we have to be careful because this one can rebel. The castles won't. Alright, haunted dreams. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip in an uneasy dream. You're sailing in the wind-tossed sea, blah, blah, blah. What are you talking about? You're close to sea. So something about a dream. Have I killed without good reason? Merciful and impulsive. Fearless and impulsive, or calculating? I mean, if I had to go with how we would react in real life... No, definitely not that one. It's probably this one. Dreams are but a temporary madness. Heavens do not speak to us in this way. Yeah. That's probably how I would react. Yeah, it's kind of like paradox events. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's keep going. Nice. Our leadership's starting to shoot up. So XP per day for all troops, or 1 and 2. Yeah, we don't care about tier 1 and tier 2 troops, so it's going to be this one. Nobody else has anything, so we'll just wait. Alright, come on, don't make us wait too long. Where's the vote? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that fief. Give me that fief. Alright, figuring out new skies entering enemy towns. Finally gives you a reason to actually visit towns. Yeah. There's nothing to do there, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see what we got. So, prosperity's 2,500. That's actually really good. Yeah, now this one, let's see if they changed anything here. Garrison and prisoner capacity, that's different. It used to be just garrison. This one is garrison and reduced garrison wages. That makes sense. Same as there, so XP and militia veterancy. Light patrol party and increase to prisoner capacity. Interesting. So this is the one that sends out patrols. That's kind of cool. Ballista. And then bonus to siege engine production. That's kind of the same. Taxes. That's about the same. Increased tariff income and caravan visit rate. What? That's weird. How did they... I wonder how they program that. Does it... I wonder if it spawns more caravans for this specific town and then they have a weight for where they visit and this one's got the highest weight or something? I don't know. Interesting. And then increase workshop production. That's kind of cool. So if you own a town, it does make sense to buy workshops there then, right? Because you can get caravans to bring all your stuff and you can boost their workshop production rate. That's actually a really good change. I like that a lot. Yeah, construction wall, that's the same. Reduce food consumption. Interesting. That's not what it was before. Anyways, yeah, that's good. So your lower food consumption basically means that you'll have a higher prosperity, which means you'll have a higher tax basis, your settlement tax. So this basically just means higher tax. And also it's harder to starve during a siege. This one is settlement loyalty and owner's influence. Is that the only one? Wait, because they used to have a building just for loyalty. Interesting. So they got rid of it, or I guess they combine it. So that's the one you would do. So anyways, loyalty and influence. So that's both in one. That's actually pretty good. And then roads and pass, increase production of bound villages and hearths. That's interesting. So you don't have a food production building anymore. Why did they do that? I wonder if they changed how food production is calculated. Maybe it scales with... oh, well, no, technically, I see what they did. I see what they did. So all they did is this is... Your waterworks is now your farm. This is basically your farm. So right now, it's at level 2. It's producing 7 food. And they made it percentage based, so it scales with your settlement. So as it grows bigger, it will produce more and more food. So that's kind of interesting. It's going to be slower at the lower stages, but it'll be better at the higher. Just for a frame of comparison, what's the highest prosperity you've seen in the late game? Somewhere in the 12 to 15k range, something like that. I know I personally have gotten settlements a lot higher than that. But that's, you know, me stacking perks and doing a bunch of stupid stuff you wouldn't normally do. You have to sit in town. Yeah, but yeah, you usually like the AI will get it 10 to 12k. Maybe if you're lucky, 15. But yeah, 12 is probably about where you would get it. And then as the player, you can get it even higher. You've seen 16k in beta. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see why it would be higher because like I said, this is percentage based. So it would scale with your settlements. So it's probably slower at the low tier, the lower levels to grow, but at the higher levels, you're going to go even bigger. So that's kind of an interesting change. All right, festival and games didn't change. That didn't change, but it's a lot bigger. +5 is huge. That is much faster. Militia and auto recruitment, and then hearths. Yeah, that's kind of the same. But we need festival and games, otherwise we're going to lose this town. So we'll just leave it there for a bit. If you keep it on housing, that's crazy, man. And it's actually good because, you know, you have your counterbalance. As you get too big, you'll start to go negative. So this allows you to get your prosperity higher than what it should normally. It'll also let you get up to your equilibrium point fast because it's 5 a day. And then if you reach the equilibrium, you can switch it to something else, or you can artificially go higher as long as you keep it on there to make more money. So interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, well, anyways, we need to figure out what we're going to do here. Why is the garrison... Oh, because we're losing food, yeah. But that's fine. We were sieging it. That'll change. All right, who is in our party right now that we don't need? We do need everybody actually. Let's see if there's a garrison, somebody we can hire. No. And we want to get rid of all of these guys, right? Or should we? You know what we could do is we could keep. I was gonna try and keep this primarily. You know, the Sturgian troops, but it's so hard to get rid of these cataphract. They're so good. And we got a bunch of them, so I don't know. And the problem is we don't have a way of getting more troops. You know what we should do actually is let's get rid of all... no, we shouldn't get rid of anybody. No, we should not get rid of anybody now that I think about it. We should be converting troops and just stuffing our garrison with the ones that we need. So we should be making money here. Yeah, we're making money for sure. It's going to be pretty good. We're at least not going to go negative. Why don't we do this? Let's put these guys back. Garrison. Dungeon. Did we? Oh, did I throw away all the... I think I threw away all these prisoners. That was probably a mistake, but it's alright. So why don't we convert a couple units of archers at a time just so we can stuff our garrison? If we get attacked, we're going to need as many as we can get. So we'll take a couple units of those, we'll convert them, and then just throw them in the garrison. So we're not actually using them, just on defense, which I'm fine with. Alright, there we go. A bunch of the Battanian clans are getting eliminated now, so they haven't had land for a long time, so they die off. We do want to probably just ransom people off, because while we do have some income right now, that could change at any moment. So we do have to be careful. Alright, let's chop. Let's go chop all the animals. Right, everything can get sold off, so that's fine. Tile horse. Damn, that thing is good. We're probably going to upgrade some more cavalry here, I guess. And then do we want to keep... No, this is not that good stuff. It's decent, but it's not that good. I wouldn't mind keeping a shield. We'll probably get another companion here soon. I don't know if we'll get... maybe it makes sense to get a governor. But we need to go find one. I'm a little concerned. We are surrounded by enemies. So this is kind of like a hotspot. Not really a good spot to leave your settlement. We kind of need to keep an eye. They're probably going to try and raid our stuff, so we need to keep on these guys. And then keep an eye out for armies coming. Should be able to catch that. Yeah. No. And it's an Archon too. So let's go deal with him. Oh, I'm so relieved we won that siege defense. Man, I mean, it looked like it was possible from that first one when we got screwed over. But, you know, you just never know. Now, we want our wife... Oh, she's got a lot of perks too, though. Should we send her with the cavalry? Yeah, she's a cav now. She's not... She's cavalry. She's a foot cavalry. Yeah, we'll send her out so that she doesn't have a shield wall to protect her. And then she can get some good kills in. They have a whole lot to do here other than just charge. Yeah, shield wall and then charge.
Everyone after me!
Man, not having RTS camera sucks. I gotta figure out if that was the one causing the delays and stuttering. That's kind of weird. Because not having that is really not fun. Give her a separate group and always charge her in first. Well, I want her to get some kill. I don't want her to just get picked off. So we'll let her have a chance to get some kills, but we're not going to have her join the shield wall where she has some protection. Look at that. Do we see her galloping in here anywhere? I don't see a 74-year-old naked Kievan, whatever you call him. Is it Kievan Rus? There she is. There she is. She's frolicking along. Pretending, oh, that'd be funny if she was riding her axe like a horse. You know, kids have those little stick horses. She could use her axe like that, and then when she gets close enough, she'll pull it out and start whacking people. That would be pretty epic, actually. Would she mount a horse if there was one? That's a good idea. I don't know. That's a good question. I hope not. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is dismount these guys.
Dismount! Troops!
Right, there we go. Now Docula can catch up, and now she doesn't feel too left out.
Soldiers! Move! Form a wall!
Right, shield wall. Get pelted here a little bit. Let's get off our horse. Yeah, this is how we're supposed to be fighting. Dismounted.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! Infantry! Move! Soldiers!
Right, I don't even want to mess with my archers. I'm just gonna leave them back here. We have 8 of them. They're not gonna be doing anything useful. Command horses to charge? Well, they're not on horses anymore. Alright, we gotta figure out... Oh boy. We poked the hornet's nest. Oh, you changed your direction, huh? Oh man, they are like... way farther than I thought. Alright, let's there we go. Nice. They still got the goofy ooh. They still got the goofy ragdolls when they come off the horse. That's good. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm missing all my shots. And we just got shot in the face. Okay, let's get our troops up here. So I'm gonna go group 1 on the right.
Troops, move!
These guys up on the hill.
Soldiers!
These are my babies. I don't want to. These are like Napoleon's old guard. I don't want to sacrifice them.
Forward!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll take a duel with you. And you missed your attack. Turiados, so he's down. Alright, move up, boys. We'll come up with them. And we'll even move our group. We'll move our elite group up there as well. Let's go ahead and wheel left a little bit. Wheel left slightly, please. There we go. And march it up. That'd be so intimidating if you were an archer. Like you can't, there's literally nothing you can do. I guess you could try and shoot him in the ankles, but it's not working too well. Let's get these guys on the flank. All the way on the flank.
Footmen! Move! Infantry! Forward!
I heard somebody go, ugh. Sounded like our wife. Alright, here we go. They're ready. Group 3, actually go after the archers if you can. Yeah, get the archers. Oh, there's our wife. I see it. Let's get a good view. Let's see what she does. Oh, she just took one to the face. Get in there. Here, we'll be chivalrous. And by that I mean push her to the front so she gets shot. Get up. Oh, get up there. Don't let an arrow stop you. Don't let an arrow stop you from your dreams. There we go. Oh, we used all our ammo. Alright, let's get this guy. Did she make it? I think she made it. Yeah, she didn't get a kill though. Oh, she did. She got a kill. Good for her. Nice. So 2 losses. A peasant and a blaze. Those are both peasants, basically. They are functionally equivalent. Right, this guy we will take prisoner. He's worth a lot of money. And then also we'll take all the prisoners. We'll start loading up our prisoner hold and then use that to recruit because it's going to be hard for us to leave the area. I don't think we're going to have too much of an opportunity to go out. That is slightly better. I doubt any of this other stuff will be though. Let's take it. Hey, what villages are ours? Oh, our village, this is not even ours. How are we supposed to defend that? That's so dumb, man. Give me a little bridge or something. Great map design, Tail Worlds. Like if you lived here in this little village, wouldn't you try to build a bridge? I don't know, maybe not. They made these wider, didn't they? Yeah, it used to be a lot smaller. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, what do we got? Ransom offer, we'll take it. Get rid of all these, and then we were just trying to keep the archers. These guys can all piss off. We haven't converted anybody yet. Yeah, the stream numbers have been decent today. I'm kind of surprised. Usually after the first time you stream a certain campaign, it just kind of dies off. But it's pretty good. Alright, decrease shield damage taken. Yeah, I mean, we took a bunch of shield damage. It didn't really matter. Mounted troops. What do you have right now? Melee? Damage against mounted troops. I feel like we haven't really been coming across too many mounted troops anyways. I guess we can just toggle that as needed. We'll just switch it up as we go. So let's... you know what we could do actually, since we have time and we have resources, why don't we start doing this? Right, we need to get up to 25 so that we can actually get a decent exchange rate for this, because right now we're getting a terrible exchange rate. They have a little bit of hardwood here, we'll buy it. So let's go ahead and heal up, get our stamina back for smithing. And what do you like to see them add in the next few months? I don't know, man. I'm just curious to see what they did with Warsails, and then I'll answer that, because I don't know. They may have already done some stuff that I would suggest, but yeah, I don't know. We're making money. We are making money. We just gotta hold on to this. Yeah, it's not enough. We can do some smelting though. Why don't we do that and get rid of all this stuff? I was gonna say all the stuff that gives us a decent exchange rate for wood, like this one. That one. Ran out. Yeah, separate weapon set for battles, for sieges, I agree. Kind of like what they did with KCD2, where you can just toggle it. You just save it to a certain set, and then you can use it like that. I think that'd be cool. Even if it's just for your main character and not your companions, I'd be fine with that. It is kind of a drag having to go back and forth. Alright, get rid of anything that gives us some hardwood. Alright, looks like that's gonna be it. We're still not there. We're only one level away. We might be able to get it. Yeah, there we go. We still have a few left. So here we go. Efficient charcoal maker. Yeah, looks like they didn't change that. I'm glad. I'm here for the first time. I want to learn how to enjoy late game, especially in any tricks from smithing. Currently doing a Europe 100 continue campaign. Hey, Red Star, welcome to the stream. I don't know. The only trick I would say for smithing is get better smithing mod. I don't have it right now, but I wish I did, because I'm going to be doing a lot of clicking. So let's go ahead and... Yep, 2 for 3. That's much better than what we were getting before. So now we can afford to do this. Also, these people actually have some decent ones. Yes, we already have somebody that's got efficient charcoal. I could have probably done that instead, but that's alright. So we can go through and take anything that has wood since it's hard to find. It will be sustainable, even if it produces only 1 hardwood. And then we're just going to chill for a little bit. I want to see if they send another army. We will have to defend this. We have 400 troops, which is about what we did it last time with, so maybe we're okay. I think we might actually be okay. Let's just keep going through, getting rid of everything that has hardwood attached to it. Yeah, I don't want to keep these. I just wanted to make sure I didn't sell them, so we'll just get rid of those. Alright, and we'll just keep doing that for a little bit. Oh, we crashed. And we crashed. Okay, so that, and I have no mods on. That's just a straight up crash. So I don't know. You can use space for smithing. Oh, did they change that back? Because they made it so that there was an exploit before where you could use spacebar to do some crazy stuff with crafting. So I don't know. I guess maybe they changed it back. Let's see how much work we just have to redo now. 44 to 51, so about 7 minutes. Oh, nice. All the stuff I did here with smithing. Lovely. It's okay. I'll probably just do this later. It's just about 5 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta get off and have dinner with the wife. We usually have dinner at 5. It's 4:52, so I don't want to get in the middle of something and lose track of time, and then she's gonna yell at me for staying on too long. So anyways, that was fun. I actually really enjoyed this one much more than I did the last campaign. Like I mentioned at the start, I said I kind of didn't like the way I started. It made it a little bit too grindy. This one was much smoother, much more fun. So I'm glad we redid it, and hopefully it was more interesting to watch. I know that siege battle was pretty fun. So that'll be one for the books. But anyways, I appreciate everybody showing up on your weekend. Have a good rest of your weekend. I may pop in tomorrow for a short Master of Command stream. We'll see. Maybe like 2-3 hours. I haven't live streamed that game yet, but I do want to because I put a lot of hours into it recently. So we'll see. I'll continue this one next weekend for sure. I might do it during the week as well. We'll see. I don't know. I'll come up with a schedule. But anyways, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon. Take care.